I just hope we're not too late for our next show. I've been waiting ages for our chance to watch it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too.
This is a beautiful painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love the butterfly.
Yeah, I can see the detail on her hair in the background.
Ella Guru, thank you. It was a lot of fun to create.
I can see that. So, what's your favorite part about it?
I think my favorite part is how the purple and green contradictions work so well together.
Yeah, I love the way those colors clash together.
Ella Guru, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
This is Android Jones, an amazing cyberpunk painting that was created in Las Vegas. Morty, this is the type of stuff that gets me excited for the future.
Yeah, Rick, I totally get it. This is some amazing sci-fi art and I can't wait to see more of it.
I just don't get it, Morty.
Art to me is all about expressing yourself through pictures.
How do these drawings help you do that?
Jerry, you don't have a clue. These paintings are like pieces of art, and that's what makes them so amazing to me.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Don't worry, Greg.
Don't worry, Greg. Everything is gonna be okay.
Yup, everything is gonna be peachy keen.
Hey, Morty.
Looks like Rick's got his happy face on.
Yep, Rick's always happy. I'm glad he's feeling better.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Oh, hey Jerry, I see you're enjoying the painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I'm not sure if I'm really into art though.
I guess that's okay. I mean, you don't have to like art to appreciate it.
That's true. I guess I'm just not so into it.
That's okay, Morty. We have other things to enjoy in life.
Yeah, like sci-fi adventures, I bet.
Yep, we're constantly exploring new worlds and discovering new things. It's such a thrill.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on another adventure with Rick. It's always such a blast.
Same here, Morty. I can't believe we're still plugged into the virtual reality world. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, it really is a blast. I can't wait to see what else there is to explore.
Dude, this food is so gnarly.
Yeah, it's like taco salad from outer space.
I love it. We should order some for our next adventure.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to try it out.
Dude, this is some sick cyberpunk art. Look at that detail.
Yeah, it's amazing. What is it called?
Android Jones. It's a high-detail digital painting.
What's cyberpunk?
It's a subgenre of science fiction that typically features advanced technology and a future dominated by corporate and cybernetic culture.
So it's like a sci-fi version of Blade Runner?
Pretty much.
Cool. I love science fiction.
One. Rick is analyzing the picture and talking about the artist and the story behind it while Morty is listening to him with a smile on his face. He seems to be enjoying the discussion. 2. Jerry is sitting nearby and seems to be not really caring about the picture and what Rick and Morty are talking about. 3. Later on in the conversation, Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and Morty starts to share his own, while Jerry just listens without really understanding. 4. At the end of the conversation, Rick and Morty are still discussing their sci-fi adventures and Jerry just looks at them with a puzzled expression.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of Eddie Mendoza biopunk legend. He's the perfect artist for our next sci-fi adventure.
Adorable! I can't wait to see what he creates next.
Hey Rick, do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Eddie Mendoza, a neo-Dada icon and biopunk pioneer.
I had no idea. He's kind of a simple man. I don't think he's ever heard of art.
Maybe Morty can give him a lesson.
Totally! I'll show him what style works best for him.
Rick and Morty gear up for their next sci-fi adventure, discussing all the details along the way.
That's one hell of a painting, Alexei Briklot.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't even know what to say.
Tell you what, let's go take a look at it closer.
Yeah, sure.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think would happen if we opened the door?
I don't know, Rick, but I think it would be really cool to find out.
Alright, let's go see what's on the other side.
So they open the door and they see a bright, colorful room with a throne in the center, and they also see a way out. They're both really excited to explore the room and they start talking about the different art they see.
This art is amazing, Morty. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't believe it's from the same civilization as the door.
Yeah, it looks like they were from the same world.
Yeah, and there's even a throne in the middle of the room.
I wonder who that could be.
Who knows, Rick, but I'm going to take a picture of it.
Alright, let's take a picture together and then we'll go explore more.
They take a picture of the throne and then they explore more of the room. They find a few other paintings and artifacts, and they end up finding a way out. They go back to the lab and tell Jerry about their discovery. Whoa, Morty, this is really amazing. You found some really cool art.
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing. I can't believe it's from the same civilization.
Yeah, I can't either.
Looks like they were from the same world.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Who knows, Rick, but I'm going to take a picture of it.
Alright, let's take a picture together and then we'll go explore more. They take a picture of the painting and then they explore more of the room. They find a few other paintings and artifacts, and they end up finding a way out. They go back to the lab and tell Rick about their discovery.
Oh Morty, this is really amazing. You found some really cool art.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't believe it's from the same civilization.
Yeah, I can't either. Looks like they were from the same world.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Who knows, Rick, but I'm going to take a picture of it.
This is a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the color combo.
This is definitely an amazing piece of art. I can't believe the detail. Android Jones, thank you.
I love the Afrofuturism vibe.
Yeah, we just love art and sci-fi so much together. This is great, Morty. We're going to be the best sci-fi duo the world has ever seen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I can't wait to write our amazing scripts and see our movies come to life on the big screen.
You're right, Rick. We're going to be the best.
Huh, what's going on?
Oh, hi Jerry. Just discussing sci-fi stuff with Morty.
Interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm sure Morty does. He's a smart kid.
Yeah, he is.
So, what are you working on next, Rick?
I'm thinking about doing a sci-fi movie about a guy who travels to another world.
Cool, that sounds awesome.
I don't know about that. I don't think people would like that type of movie.
You might be right, Jerry. I'll think about it.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, Jerry. We will.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome and everything is good in the world. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Less than name greater than. This is really cool. Less than name greater than. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think this could be used for? Less than name greater than. It'd be perfect for a game or an animation. Less than name greater than. I can see it as the logo for a space station or something. Less than name greater than. Totally cool. Huh, what did you get, Rick? Less than name greater than. That's really cool, Rick. Less than name greater than. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think this could be used for? Less than name greater than. It'd be perfect for a game or an animation. Less than name greater than. I can see it as the logo for a space station or something. Less than name greater than. Totally cool.
Amazing taco salad.
It's a real shame this painting is so hard to appreciate.
Wait, what painting is this?
Arcimboldo, one of the greatest painters of the 16th century.
You know, Arcimboldo could have used a little digital help.
Yeah, I think he might have.
Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick was happy and wholesome. Morty was happy and wholesome. Everyone had a positive vibe. Jerry was Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They were from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a woman in a dress standing in front of a blue background with a lightning effect behind her and a blue and yellow background. Ada Gladys Killens, key art, a hologram, holography, televisions, Star Trek.
Cool. What do you think she's doing?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. I'm sure we can figure it out. Who knows? Maybe we'll even discover a new sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet we could. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. You're the best. This is incredible. I can't believe someone painted cows like this.
I know, right? It's so realistic.
Yeah, I can't believe how great it is.
Hey, wait a second. You guys are talking about cows like they're art.
Jerry, you're no art expert.
Whoa, easy there, Rick. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, I know. But cows are art, Morty. You know that.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't know how to explain it.
Well, that's what makes them so amazing. You just have to appreciate them for what they are.
I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the different colors.
Yeah, it's definitely a high-quality painting. I can't believe it's by Drew Struzan.
Yeah, I know. It's an ultra-fine detail painting, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know he did paintings like this.
He doesn't, really. This is just a really high-quality painting.
Hey, Morty, what's going on?
Hey, Dad, we're just looking at this cool painting.
Wow, that's an amazing painting. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Dude, did you see that poster of Turanga Leela Futurama?
Yeah, it's sick. I love how it blends in with the other characters from the show.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I love the retrofuturism he used in it.
Morty, I don't get it. What's retrofuturism?
It's when you use retro elements in modern designs to make them look futuristic.
Yeah, I think that's what he did really well with that poster. Man, that's some high-quality cyberpunk artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I like how the lines are all so sharp and defined.
Yeah, looks like Android Jones did a great job with that picture.
Hey, is that a picture of my son Morty?
Rickon.
Yes, Jerry, that is a picture of your son Morty. Android Jones, look at that space art. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's such an interesting genre.
I bet Bender would love it too. He's into all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely a sci-fi fan.
Android Jones. It's so cool that there are still new and exciting sci-fi stories being written today.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
Android Jones, speaking of new and exciting stories, have you heard about Rick and Morty?
I have. It's one of my favorite shows.
I know, I watch it all the time.
It's so funny.
Android Jones. It's a sci-fi show about a mad scientist and his son.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Android Jones. I can't believe you've never seen it.
I guess I just haven't had the opportunity.
Android Jones. Well, I'll put it on for you.
That would be great, thanks. Oh my god, that space art is beautiful.
I agree, Bender would love it. He's into all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah, he's definitely a sci-fi fan.
I know, I watch it all the time.
It's so funny.
It's a sci-fi show about a mad scientist and his son.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I can't believe you've never seen it.
I guess I just haven't had the opportunity. Well, I'll put it on for you. This is a great concept art.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I can't wait to see what they come up with for the movie.
That's really cool. I've always loved Star Wars.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best movies ever made.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It's always so cool to see creative people come up with new ideas for stories and movies.
Exactly. I love it when the creative juices are flowing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, I think we should get back to our work.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should get back to drawing.
Rick and Morty end the conversation and go back to their work.
This is an Art Deco painting, one of my favorites. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really detailed and amazing. Rick, do you think it's worth buying?
Definitely. It's a beautiful piece of art. This is great, Morty. I love the tone mapping.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I can see why you'd be interested in cloisonnism. It's a pretty fascinating technique.
I suppose you'd be right.
It's definitely a unique form of art.
I couldn't agree more.
This picture is really cool. It's like a pop surreal masterpiece. There's so much detail in it. I love the way the woman's face is blended in with the bird in the foreground.
Yeah, it's really amazing. It's definitely one of my favorites in the collection.
Yeah, I think it's a real masterpiece. It's just so detailed.
And I love how the birds are flying in the sky. It's such a beautiful scene.
Yeah, the colors are amazing too.
I definitely agree. This is one of the best pictures in the collection. This looks like a really weird poster.
The sea devils look cool.
Yeah, I totally get that. They're like magical creatures.
Doctor Who is my all-time favorite show.
Totally. I'm so glad you like it.
So this is magic realism, right? Rick and Morty exchange a glance before Rick responds.
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds really interesting.
I know. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too.
Evelyn Abelson. Wow, Rick. That's a really good picture. I really like the coloring in it and the way the lips look.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Android Jones from our sci-fi adventure. What do you think?
Awesome! She's so cool. What do you think she's eating?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's a pretty good dish.
Yeah, I bet it tastes great. I can't wait to try it.
That sounds like a great idea. We should make it ourselves someday.
Yeah, definitely. It'll be the perfect weekend meal.
You're right. It would be great fun to try out a new recipe.
Definitely. And I can't wait to hear all about your sci-fi adventures next time we talk.
Look, Morty, I couldn't be more proud of you. You're such a smart and insightful kid. I think you'll enjoy our latest sci-fi adventure just as much as I did.
Whoa, that's a really amazing picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the details in the background.
Yeah, I can see why you'd love it. It's really well done.
I know. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Well, it's pretty easy to miss when it's tucked away in a corner like that.
Yeah, I guess.
So, what do you think? Is it a bit sci-fi for you?
Yeah, a little bit I think. But I love sci-fi, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool.
Over the PA. Morty, dinner's ready.
Hey, Jerry, I'll be right there.
Rick and Morty go to dinner. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a character portrait of Andrew Robertson. It's amazing how he can convey such a serious look with just a plasticine. Morty. I see you're a fan of sci-fi, Rick. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of sci-fi. I always enjoy exploring the different universes that exist out there. Morty. I had a blast exploring the different universes in my game. It was so much fun. Yeah, that game was really fun. I'm glad you had fun playing it, Morty. This is an ultrafine detailed painting. Donato Giancola, dark fantasy art. It's amazing, Morty.
I agree, Rick. This is beautiful.
This is awesome. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. We journeyed to a planet where a Batman ruled over a sunset-filled planet.
Did he have a cape?
Yes, he did.
Did he have a bat symbol on his chest?
He did.
Did he have a yellow utility belt?
He did.
Did he have a big gun?
He did.
Did he fight crime?
He did.
Did he have a cool mask?
He did.
Did he have a cool name?
He did.
Did he die in the end?
He did not. Looks like a simple guy, Jerry.
Yeah, he doesn't really look like he could do anything special.
Ha ha ha. You're right, Morty. I guess he's just an average Joe.
Well, I'm sure he's somebody special in his own way.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. He just seems like a really good guy.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the horses and the design. Android Jones is amazing too. I can't wait to see more of his art.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. He's an amazing artist. His paintings are so detailed. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Huh, horses, huh? I have no clue what that is.
I guess I should learn more about art.
I'm glad you two are happy with it.
Hey Morty, check it out. Look at that fox with the full moon in the background. That's some pop surrealist shit right there. You know what else is amazing about it? The flowers in the foreground. They're so well done.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't wait to show Jerry. He's never been that into art, but I'm sure he'll be impressed.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Holy crap, Eve Ryder is hot.
Yeah, she's really good at cyberpunk art.
I bet she's amazing in space too. Yo, check it out. Android Jones is such a badass.
Yeah, she's super cool. I love her design.
Gree Morty.
Hey, I don't know about that Morty. She looks a little too cartoony for my taste.
Jerry, you're just not into art.
Hey, you're right, Rick. I don't know, maybe I'm just not smart enough to appreciate it.
Hey, I didn't say that, Jerry. I said you're not smart enough to appreciate it.
Ouch, I think you just insulted me, Rick.
This is a great retrofuturistic picture. The robot is really cool looking.
Yeah, he's got a really cool helmet on. It almost looks like he's looking at you.
Yeah, he's definitely looking at you. I love the details on his suit.
Hey, Morty. What's up? I think this picture is really cool.
Oh, hey Jerry. This is a great retrofuturistic picture. The robot is really cool looking.
Yeah, he's got a really cool helmet on. It almost looks like he's looking at you.
Yeah, he's definitely looking at you. I love the details on his suit.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's ultra detailed and beautiful. I'm so happy we got to see it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the woman with the golden ball looks peaceful and confident.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. Sometimes we need to take a moment to just relax and be at peace. That's why I like this painting.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, come see this painting Morty and I are talking about.
Oh, nice. I like it. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Sometimes we just need a little peace and quiet to recharge, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. It's nice to have some artistic expression in our lives, isn't it?
Check it out. That's Bayokan, the promotional image for one of our favorite anime series of all time, Doraemon.
Toyism. I love that show.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
It's about a robot cat that travels between the future and the past. Doraemon is such an iconic character. I can only imagine the ways he's changed the world.
Yeah, he's always helping out people and bringing them amazing gifts.
Seems like a great guy.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites.
And there's no mistaking his signature blue ball.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the most iconic details about Doraemon.
I can see how fans of the show would love it. Rick and Morty continue their conversation about their favorite anime and toys, while Jerry just watches and listens, enjoying their conversation.
What do you think of this picture, Morty?
It's beautiful. I can't believe how well Tristan Eden reproduced Katrin Wells Stein's features.
Yeah, he's got her eyes and her smile down pat. It's amazing how much pop surrealism is in this poster.
Yeah, I agree. This is definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. That's a sweet painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
What do you think it represents?
I don't know, but it's really pretty.
Yeah, it is. I think it represents adventure and freedom.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at this Yevgeny Lushpin painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I think it's really magical.
Yeah, it's totally realism.
I don't know about that.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's really magical and realistic at the same time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is a great picture.
I agree. It's a complex and interesting image.
It really shows off the depth and detail of the art.
It really is amazing.
I don't really know what to say.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're like a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I'm not an expert, but
That's because you're not an artist, Jerry.
I beg to differ.
You're not musician either, Morty.
Hey, I play the flute.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you an artist, Morty.
I think it does.
No, Morty, it doesn't. Talent is what matters and you don't have any talent.
Well, I think.
Jerry, I told you, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick, I think.
Jerry, I'm getting off the phone. Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture.
Wow, it's really amazing.
It really shows off the depth and detail of the art.
It's amazing.
I don't really know what to say.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're like a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I'm not an expert, but
That's because you're not an artist, Jerry.
I beg to differ.
You're not musician either, Morty.
Hey, I play the flute.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you an artist, Morty.
I think it does.
No, Morty, it doesn't. Talent is what matters and you don't have any talent.
Well, I think.
Jerry, I told you, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick, I think.
Jerry, I'm getting off the phone. This looks like solar punk. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
It's beautiful. Rick, what do you think it is?
I don't know, but it looks like some kind of fantasy art. Maybe it's from a game or something.
You think it's from a video game, Morty?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You should check it out, Rick.
Alright, I'll check it out later. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones looks so futuristic.
Yeah, I'm glad we could help contribute to the cyberpunk art scene.
I've never really been too interested in art, Morty, but I can see why you love it. Android Jones. I am the latest in a long line of Android models created for the ultimate user. My advanced features make me the perfect companion for the 21st century.
Yeah man, that's some sick sci-fi shit right there. If I had that, I could really rock the galaxy.
Yeah, I bet you would. You're so cool and calm and collected. It's like you could handle anything.
Hey, Morty. Is your dad home? I brought you some art supplies. I figured you could start painting some more.
Oh, Daddy. Yes, he's here. Hey, Jerry, this is great. Thanks for the supplies.
Yeah, Morty, keep painting. We'll probably be up all night trying to come up with new sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, check it out. Altoon Sultan is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a fantasy character portrait, and I think he's got some pretty cool features. He's got a mustache and a mustache on his head. It's pretty neat, huh?
This is Android Jones, one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful, it's like a work of art.
Yeah, I love it too. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I can't believe it's only $100. You can't beat that price.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it if you're looking for a good piece of art.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings. So art is all about interpretation, right Morty?
Yup, it's all about how you look at things.
Exactly. That's why I love it so much. I can be wacky and nuts, and you can be totally sweet and wholesome, and we can both be happy.
Hey Rick, your weed is getting low.
Oh, I know Jerry, I'll get some more. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. So art is all about interpretation, right Morty?
Yup, it's all about how you look at things.
Exactly. That's why I love it so much. I can be wacky and nuts, and you can be totally sweet and wholesome, and we can both be happy.
Hey Rick, your weed is getting low.
Oh, I know Jerry, I'll get some more. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. Wow, this is a really detailed matte painting. I love the detail in the trees and the waterfall.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful painting.
This looks like a great piece of art.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's a really good picture, Morty. Very chic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the red lipstick.
It really stands out against her skin.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
And the dress is really well crafted too. It looks like it's from the 1950s or something.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's really cool.
It's amazing how she can make something so retro look so modern.
Yeah, I think it's an awesome picture.
Yeah, it's really well done. I'm really happy with it. On Earth, pretty much any woman can be a model. Megan Fox is one of the few exceptions.
Wow, Rick, that's harsh.
Well, no one's perfect, Morty.
Too true, Rick.
Not to mention, Megan Fox can't even act.
Come on, Rick.
Yeah, Morty.
Whatever. This is amazing, Morty. You did an amazing job on this painting.
Thanks, Rick. I love sci-fi and I wanted to try my hand at painting it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Taylor Swift must be very proud of you, Morty.
Who's Taylor Swift?
She's a singer, Rick, and I think you should listen to her.
She's amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. I especially like her latest album.
Cool, I'll check it out. Thanks for the tip, Rick.
Man, that's some weird looking shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's got this weird-looking head and this weird-looking body.
Did I think, Morty?
I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, I mean, he's a cartoon character, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So what do you think makes a good cartoon character, Morty?
I don't know, I guess it just has to be cool.
You know, like, people like Han Solo and Luke Skywalker.
I guess.
You got it, Morty. Being cool is key.
Eddie Mendoza, highly detailed digital painting.
That's a great picture. Do you know who it is?
It's a character from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny too.
Hey, Morty, I think your dad's going to be home soon.
Yeah, I guess he is. Thanks, Jerry.
Well, we should probably head inside. It's getting a little chilly outside.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is great, Morty. I love the cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I know. I like the way her hair looks like it's glowing.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
I know. Her outfit looks so cool.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite cyberpunk artists. This is Android Jones. She's an epic fantasy character who is always fighting evil.
Cool. So she's a knight, right?
Yeah, she's a pretty badass fighter.
I can imagine her fighting off evil creatures with her sword.
Yeah, she's pretty fearless.
Finally getting the picture. So this is Android Jones, huh? I've never heard of her. What's an epic fantasy character?
Trying to explain. It's a type of story where the characters are often in a fantasy world and they have to fight evil.
Oh, I see. So you're saying this picture is from a fantasy story?
Sigh. Yeah, kinda.
Smirking. I'm familiar with that type of story. Gives Rick a dirty look.
Impatient. Well, what do you think?
Looking at the picture, man, she's got some big hair.
Laughing. Yeah, she's definitely not your average person.
Looking at the picture, she's got some pretty cool armor too.
Nodding. Yeah, she's got some pretty good gear.
Trying not to sound too impressed, That sounds like a pretty cool character.
Smiling, I know, she's awesome.
Looking a little bit sheepish. Well, I guess I'm a fan too.
Rick and giggling.
Quasar, entering the lab, scouting the scene. Hey, is there something going on here I should know about?
Smiling, hey Quasar, we were just looking at some pictures of Android Jones.
Quasar, looking at the pictures, who's that?
Pointing at the picture, that's Android Jones. She's an epic fantasy character who is always fighting evil.
Nodding, yeah, she's got some pretty good gear.
Trying not to sound too impressed, that sounds like a pretty cool character.
Smiling, I know, she's awesome.
Looking a little bit sheepish. Well, I guess I'm a fan too.
Rick and giggling.
Whoa, this picture is amazing. I love the classical realism costume he's wearing.
Yeah, I love it too. He's such a badass.
Okay, so what are you two talking about?
Oh, just our sci-fi adventures. This man is a character from one of our favorite episodes, Alberto Vargas.
Oh, yeah, I remember that episode. It was really cool.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Let me see that picture again.
Okay, here you go.
Wow, that's a really cool costume. Who is he?
This is some amazing artwork.
Yeah, I love the detail in it.
I can't wait to see what else Fermilab comes up with.
Yeah, I bet they're amazing at creating futuristic art.
Huh. I have no idea what any of that means.
Ah, me neither, Jerry. But Morty loves it anyway. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like the colors and the composition.
That's true, Morty.
I like the way the blue pops against the background.
I know, it's a great painting, Morty.
The three of them continue to talk about the painting while Morty gets more and more excited. Suddenly, Jerry notices a fly crawling on the painting. Hey Morty, look at the fly.
What fly, Morty?
The fly on the painting, see it?
Oh, I see it, Jerry.
It's pretty gross, Morty.
Yeah, Morty, the fly is gross.
Rick then starts to get an idea.
Morty, do you have a microscope?
Of course, what kind of question is that, Rick?
I'm thinking we should take a close look at that fly, Morty. Maybe we can learn something about it.
Sure, Rick, I'll get a microscope.
Morty goes to the lab and gets a microscope. He brings it back to the living room and sets it up next to the painting. They all take a look at the fly.
Wow, Morty, look at the detail in the fly's wings. It's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, the detail in the fly's wings is amazing.
The fly has a pretty interesting life cycle too. Look at how the wings change over time.
That's right, Morty. The fly has a fascinating life cycle.
The three of them continue to talk about the fly while Morty gets more and more excited. Suddenly, Jerry notices a fly crawling on the painting. Hey Morty, look at the fly.
What fly, Morty?
The fly on the painting, see it?
Oh, I see it, Jerry.
It's pretty gross, Morty.
Yeah, Morty, the fly is gross.
Rick then starts to get an idea.
Morty, do you have a microscope?
Of course, what kind of question is that, Rick?
I'm thinking we should take a close look at that fly, Morty. Maybe we can learn something about it.
Sure, Rick, I'll get a microscope.
Rick and Morty set up the microscope and start to look at the fly.
They are able to learn a lot about the fly's life cycle, its anatomy, and its potential uses.
They are also able to form a deeper connection with the fly. Overall, the experience was enjoyable and educational for all three of them.
Yo Morty, check out this dope piece of art.
It's amazing, Rick. What do you think it is?
It's a character portrait of Luke Skywalker from Episode 4 at New Hope.
Holy crap, I've always loved that movie.
Yeah, I know man. It's one of my all-time favorites.
So what do you think about it, Rick? Is it good or bad?
It's great, Morty. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I absolutely love this picture. The colors are so bright and vivid, and the composition is amazing. Morty, do you think it's a Drew Struzan?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it's definitely an iconic painting, and I think it's definitely a pop surrealist work.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Morty. I've always been a big fan of his work.
Wow, Rick. Who'd have thought you were such a fan of Futurama? I never would have guessed.
It's not so much a fan of the show, as a fan of Drew Struzan's work. He's one of my favorite painters, and I think his work is truly amazing.
Really?
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I never really got into Futurama, but I know a lot of people who do.
Yeah, I can't believe you never watched it. It's one of my all-time favorite TV shows.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry, Rick. I never got around to watching it.
It's okay, Morty. I don't really watch it that often anymore, myself.
Well, I guess that means we're even then. I always watch the latest episode when it airs, but I don't always have time to watch older episodes.
That's true, Jerry. I always tend to watch the most recent episodes, myself.
Yeah, that's definitely how I am with TV shows.
So, what did you think of the new episode, Jerry?
I thought it was great, Rick.
I loved the way they introduced that new character.
Yeah, I think you're right. It was an interesting episode. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I know. I'm really excited for the next episode.
This looks like a good place to start building our base.
Yeah, I can't wait to start exploring the galaxy.
Oh, I didn't know you were interested in sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, Morty and I are huge fans of this TV show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
I love Cardi B.
I don't really like her music that much.
What's your opinion on Afrofuturism?
I think it's cool.
I don't really care for it.
It's a supernova.
I know. It's so pretty.
That's amazing, Rick. Did you know Donato Giancola?
Heck no, but I'm sure Morty and I would love to check out his work sometime.
I bet we would. His paintings always look so surreal and beautiful.
You're right, Morty. His artwork is definitely something special.
Ooh, she's really detailed.
I don't know. I don't really care for computer art.
Hey, I wonder how Araceli Gilbert feels about all this attention.
Yeah, she might be a little flattered.
Who cares? I don't even like her music.
Haha, Morty's got you there.
Morty, have you seen this digital painting of a woman with a necklace and earrings on her neck and a yellow light around her neck, Araceli Gilbert?
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
I think she might be a little flattered by all the attention.
Hey, Morty's got you there.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I always love looking at futuristic art.
Hey Mort, what do you think about this picture? Morty's dad, it's great Jerry, what's your opinion? I think it's great too Morty.
I love the way the light plays off of the woman's hair.
Yeah, me too Jerry. If only we had the Fifth Element artifacts to bring this image to life.
Morty's dad. Yeah, I know Rick, but we don't have any such luck, do we?
No, we don't have any such luck. But hey, at least we're still alive and thriving in sci-fi land.
Yeah, we're doing great, Rick.
Yeah Morty, we're doing great.
This is a picture of a group of men that I think is from an album cover by Bauhaus.
Yeah, I think it is.
Duran Duran was on the album, so it's probably from there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's always cool to speculate about what somebody's favorite album might have been.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, let's break out the pizza ad.
Yeah, I always loved the different toppings.
I know the feeling. I used to love getting creative with my slices.
Yeah, I always thought the jigsaw puzzle was so cool.
Yeah, I love when it's a challenge.
Simply looks at picture asterisk.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
Looks at picture a little longer asterisk.
Aha, that's great, Jerry. Thanks for your input.
No problem.
What do you think, Morty?
This painting is amazing, Rick. I love how the artist captured the character's emotions so perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a fantastic realistic painting.
Who's the painter, Rick?
Renato Giancola, one of the top artists in the world. Dude, that's an amazing picture. What an amazing artist.
Yup, he's really amazing. I can't believe he's not more well-known.
What are you guys talking about? I don't know about art, I just do chores.
Oh, Jerry, this is a discussion about art.
Oh, okay.
The artist in this picture is amazing, and he's not well known because he's not mainstream. He's an artist that uses a different approach, which is called Afrofuturism.
Afrofuturism is a fancy term for when black people feature prominently in futuristic stories and images.
Exactly. And Travis Scott is an amazing artist who is also associated with Afrofuturism. He frequently features black people in his music videos and pictures, even if they're just background characters.
That's really cool. I've never heard of him before.
Yeah, he's a pretty famous artist.
I'm glad you guys brought him up, I didn't know that. Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry just listens and has no real clue what they're talking about.
This is Rick and Morty, the show about our amazing sci-fi adventures.
And this is Morty, the show about my amazing adventures with my dad, Rick.
Hey, I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. You must be the new guy.
Well, Jerry, it's nice to meet you. I'm Rick, and this is Morty. We're both happy and wholesome, and everyone here has a positive vibe.
Haha. I'm sure Morty's dad is just as happy and wholesome as Rick and Morty.
Haha, you're right, Jerry. Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's the best dad ever.
Haha. Well, I'm sure Morty's dad is happy to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty's dad is ecstatic.
Woohoo! Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Morty. We're just glad to have you as part of the family. Look, Morty, Charles Fremont Connor, one of the most important neo-fauvists of the 20th century.
I'm so happy for you, Rick. You have finally found your true passion in life.
Oh, I see. You're both into artsy things now.
Yeah, Morty's dad doesn't really get it, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, I love him to death. You know, Jerry.
What?
Oh, nothing, Morty. Just that I think your dad is a really cool guy.
Aha, I see.
This is an amazing picture. I love the composition and the colors.
I agree. It's really beautiful.
He's right, Morty. This is a very good piece.
Yeah, I can't believe it's trending on ArtStation.
I know, it's so cool.
I can't wait to see what else Donato Giancola comes up with.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's definitely one of the greats.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to see his work.
I know, it was great.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I really like the colors.
Yeah, I think Casablanca is one of the best movies ever made.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great painting, Rick. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the color choices.
Yeah, it's great. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yep, a really good sci-fi painting. I love it. Look at that crab. It's so creepy and strange.
Yeah, I can't believe how realistic it is.
I know, it's like a crab from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, exactly. And what about that huge head?
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
So what are you guys talking about?
We were discussing how realistic this crab cake's illustration is.
Ah, I see. Well, it's a great illustration, Chris. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how lifelike it looks.
Yeah, it's like a crab from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe they painted that.
He's got a great beard and mustache.
Yeah, that's definitely George Clooney.
Dude, Clooney is so hot.
Yeah, he is so hot.
He's the coolest guy ever.
Yeah, he's the coolest guy ever.
This is a really good picture, but I don't think it's good enough for our sci-fi adventure.
Why not?
I don't think it's futuristic enough.
What do you mean?
I mean, the woman in the picture looks like she's from the 1800s.
But the painting is so detailed.
Yeah, but I still think it's not futuristic enough. I want our sci-fi adventure to feel like it's out of this world.
Well, I think it's futuristic enough. I mean, if it's out of this world, that's good.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking towards them.
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventures?
We're going to explore the future in a picture.
Well, I'm not sure I'm qualified to help you with that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I don't think that's a problem. We can use your personality and the way you talk in the show to help us create our sci-fi adventure.
Okay, I'm game. Let's do it.
This is some amazing science fiction artwork, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't believe it's a 3D render.
That's right, Morty. It's a 3D render.
What are you boys talking about?
We're analyzing Benjamin Marra's art.
Huh?
He's a great artist, Morty.
Is that some type of costume?
It is, Jerry. He's wearing a weird costume and a helmet on a skateboard in front of a full moon background.
I don't know about art, Rick. I just know about making things.
Jerry, Morty is correct. Art is all about creating something from nothing.
I've never really thought about it that way, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you haven't. That's why Benjamin Marra is such a great artist, Morty. He can create amazing pieces of art from nothing. That's one freaky looking dude. I bet that face is scaring people half to death.
Yeah, his eyes are like crazy.
Interrupting. Oh, I think I see what you mean, Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, the eyes are kind of scary, but I think the green monster head is pretty cool too.
Sarcastically, thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Rick.
Dude, I don't even know what pop surrealism is, but that's some sick shit.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's like they took some of the world's celebrities and turned them into paintings.
Evelyn. Hello, my friends.
Holy shit, Evelyn.
Who's that?
She's Taylor Swift, Morty.
Evelyn, thank you for your kind words.
You're welcome. You're one of my favorite artists.
Is that so? Why is that?
I don't know, man. It just looks cool to me.
Yay, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, the painting's actually really good.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's definitely Art Nouveau.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just checking out some art.
Oh, okay. I see.
What do you think of it?
It's cool. I like the detail in the painting.
This is great, Morty. It's like a city from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's totally synchronism.
David LaChapelle is a hypermaximalist cyberpunk artist, Morty. He really knows how to make an impact with his art.
Yeah, I think he really does set the bar high for other artists.
Yeah, I think he does, Morty.
Hee hee. I'm Morty's dad.
I don't really understand art.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to understand it to appreciate it.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
This looks like it could be a character portrait of a classic sci-fi character.
I've never heard of him. What's his story?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. He's from a show I watch called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that. It's hilarious. What's his personality like?
I think he's just a happy guy who loves to solve cases.
That sounds perfect for me. I always need someone to root for me in my adventures.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for joining me, Morty. We'll have lots of fun exploring classic sci-fi characters together. Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
I found this amazing picture that I'm sure will enhance our sci-fi adventure.
Very cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Haha. I can see how this picture would be perfect for your sci-fi adventure, Morty. But I have to say, I don't really get art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't either. But we won't know anything if we don't try, right?
You're right, Morty.
I'm just glad you both enjoy it.
I guess my main concern is that you get enough sleep so that you're ready for your adventure tomorrow.
Rick and, yeah, we'll be fine, Jerry. See you in the morning.
Here's their conversation.
Jerry, I found the perfect picture for our sci-fi adventure.
What is it, Rick? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
I found this amazing picture that I'm sure will enhance our sci-fi adventure.
Very cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Haha. I can see how this picture would be perfect for your sci-fi adventure, Morty. But I have to say, I don't really get art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't either. But we won't know anything if we don't try, right?
You're right, Morty.
I'm just glad you both enjoy it.
I guess my main concern is that you get enough sleep so that you're ready for your adventure tomorrow.
Rick and, yeah, we'll be fine, Jerry. See you in the morning.
Hey Morty, we're analyzing this picture with Christopher Rush's IMAX 70mm footage. It's totally primitivist.
Yeah, I love it when art is about just looking at the world and not trying to put anything into it.
Totally. And I also really like the poster. It's really retro.
Oh, Christopher Rush. He's an Australian actor, right? I've seen some of his work, but I don't know much about him.
Yeah, He's an amazing actor. He's done a ton of movies and he's really popular in Europe.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Morty will enjoy seeing some of his movies.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. So what was your favorite one?
I'm not really sure.
I've never really watched any of his movies all the way through.
That's okay. We can definitely look him up and watch some of his movies together.
Yeah, I'm sure Jerry will love that.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Rush's work as they get up to leave. As they walk out the door, Rick and Morty reflect on how great an experience it was discussing art with Jerry. They both agree that Jerry is a very simple man who has no idea about the complexities of art, but they enjoyed the conversation nonetheless.
This picture is so weird, Morty. I can't stop thinking about it.
I know, Rick, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Yeah, I think we should go check out Android Jones's art next.
Hey, you two.
What are you up to?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's really cool.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going to go paint some art.
Rick and Morty go to the Android Jones gallery and Rick is really impressed with the work he does. Morty is happy to see that Rick is enjoying himself and they have a positive conversation about art. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just happy to spend time with his son.
This is ArtGerm, ultra-realistic digital art.
It's amazing.
He's a genius, Rick.
Yeah, he's one of the best.
Do you think he's hot?
Morty.
What? No, you're supposed to be looking at the artwork.
Yeah, I am. He's really hot.
Morty, no.
It's okay, Morty. He's your father.
He doesn't know anything about art.
But he's a great dad.
Rick and Morty eventually talk about their sci-fi adventures and Morty asks if Rick thinks Drake is hot. Rick is surprised by the question, but Jerry explains to Morty that Rick doesn't focus on what people look like in art. He focuses on the art itself.
That's an amazing painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the background with the circles and flowers.
I agree. It's a really amazing piece of art.
What's your opinion, Jerry? I think it's amazing, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. It's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen. This is one of the best macro photographs I've ever seen, Morty. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing how photorealism has taken back over in the last few years, Rick.
Actually, Morty, I don't really understand what all the fuss is about with macro photography. It's just a bug, after all.
Jerry, macro photography is a very important form of art. It's like a painting but with a much smaller size.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just a simple guy with no clue about art, Rick. I don't really understand how any of this stuff really works.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn about art later. Right now, all you need to do is just enjoy the moment.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. Now, let's order some shrimp scampi and get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, it's a Garfield painting.
Dude, I told you he was good.
What is it with you two and Garfield anyway?
He's just so darn cute. Holy crap, this is pretty amazing. I love the way David LaChapelle did Michael Jackson's holograms. It's just so trippy and mystical.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I saw it. I can't believe he was able to do that.
Huh. I don't really get it, but I like the way it looks. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a man in a suit and tie and a woman in a dress and a man in a suit. Anthony Palumbo, movie poster, a fine art painting, Sots art, Raymond Barone. Everybody loves Raymond, while talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of people with a man in a suit and tie and a woman in a dress and a man in a suit.
Yeah, in our world that painting's worth millions.
What? No, it's not.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's our next adventure.
And who are we going to save this time?
Probably another group of people with a man in a suit and tie and a woman in a dress and a man in a suit. Anthony Palumbo.
What's his role in the movie?
I don't know. Maybe he played the mad scientist?
Oh, man, I want to be on that adventure.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey, where'd you get that picture?
We found it in an old abandoned asylum.
Wow, that's amazing.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's amazing how detail Android Jones has captured.
I know, right, Rick? It's amazing how much fur there is on the fox.
Yep, it's definitely a furry art piece.
And look at the detail on the dragon. It's amazing how the paint has transferred onto the canvas.
Exactly, Morty. I love how this picture represents our best sci-fi adventures.
All right, Rick, I get it. This is a great painting.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just amazing. Dude, that's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah, I got it at an auction.
So it's ancient then?
Yeah, it's from the 1800s or something.
Yeah, it's like old masterpiece theater or something.
Yeah, I love masterpiece theater.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing.
This is a really cool zebra picture, man.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love the way the blue sky and the stars look in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's an amazing painting. David IMMs.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's an amazing piece of art, op art.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, look at this picture of a man with a beard and a tie on a painting of a mountain range with clouds and a sky.
Holy shit, Rick! This is amazing! It's like a photorealistic painting. Photorealism.
Yeah, Zac Efron would totally kill it on this piece.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of the painting, son?
It's great, Dad. Thanks for bringing it home for me.
Whoa, that's some sick artwork.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a Bauhaus piece.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
You know, I can't help but think about how our sci-fi adventures would be different if we had this picture hanging on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too.
We could be in a totally different galaxy or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
This guy looks like he's been in a lot of fights.
That spacesuit is pretty badass.
Yeah, I think he's probably a fighter.
How do you know that?
He's got all these scars.
Ah, that makes sense. He probably has had a lot of fights.
Yeah, he's probably a badass fighter. This is really good, Morty. You know, I actually had some ideas for a sci-fi episode where, you know, everything is going great and we're all happy and wholesome. But then real life intervenes and Jerry shows up and he's just a simple man with no clue about art and he's from the show Rick and Morty and, well, you know, he kind of ruins the positive vibe.
Yeah, I know Rick. I've been trying to ignore him, but it's really hard when he's always talking about how much he hates aliens or how he would crush all of humanity if he could.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, I think we can still overcome any differences through our love for sci-fi.
Morty, you coming to help me mount this poster of Achilles?
I think it would look great in your room.
Sure, Jerry, I'll be there in a second. I need to get my dad's saw.
Alright, so this is a solar punk painting by Charlie Bowater. It's an Art Deco painting, and it's from Toronto.
I love Art Nouveau. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, I don't really know much about art, but I love that it's so diverse and all different.
This is a great picture. I love the Android Jones design.
Yeah, I love the look of the avatar. It's totally badass.
Dad, do you like digital art? I've been learning about it and I think it's really cool.
Well sure, Jerry, I love computer art. It's especially impressive when you can make things look like real life.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's like a whole new world to explore.
Hey Morty, check out this ultra-detailed droid army painting. I think Dan Mumford did a great job.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Dan's a pretty good artist, you know.
I know he is. He's a great painter, too.
Well, he did a great job on this painting.
Man, that Adam Manioki picture is awesome. I love his work.
Yeah, he's really good.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What's he from?
He's from a cartoon show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I saw that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's great. I love it when Rick and Morty get into their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's the best.
Hey, Morty. Can you show me that picture you were talking about?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Looking at the picture, man, that Adam Manioki picture is awesome. I love his work.
Yeah, he's really good.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What's he from?
He's from a cartoon show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I saw that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's great. I love it when Rick and Morty get into their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's the best. This is an amazing picture, Edward. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what we can do with it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just looking at this amazing picture, Edward. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what we can do with it.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry. Thanks for staying up with us.
See you in the morning, Jerry.
Night, Jerry. I really like how this picture captures the retrofuturism and biopunk feel of the Institute of Cancer Research.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of retrofuturism.
I don't know much about art, but I think this picture is beautiful.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got it. It's perfect for our room.
Yeah, man, I totally love it.
Wow, look at this picture. It's a woman with a blue lightsaber and a Star Wars poster in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Looks like Morty's dad has some pretty big Star Wars fanboy vibes going on there.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Me too.
Wow, look at this picture. It's a woman with a blue lightsaber and a Star Wars poster in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Looks like Morty's dad has some pretty big Star Wars fanboy vibes going on there.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Alexei Briklot. Hello, my name is Alexei Briklot and I'm a painter and sculptor.
I'm primarily known for my work in global illumination, poster art, photorealism, and Ray, Star Wars.
Oh my God, Android Jones. I love that painting. It's so colorful and psychedelic.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so detailed and artistic.
Isn't it amazing, Rick? Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show.
Yeah, he's a bit of a riot. I can't believe he's getting such a high appreciation these days.
Yeah, I'm glad people are resonating with him.
Yeah, I think he's one of the most underrated characters on the show.
I can see why you would think that, Rick. His artistry is really impressive.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I'm going to get some tacos. Do you want anything, Jerry?
No, I'm good, Morty. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I need to refuel. Thanks for talking with me, Jerry. This is really cool. We should make a movie out of it, Morty.
Yeah, definitely. I love sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Android Jones. What a beautiful sky.
I love how psychedelic it is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are talking about a man with a comb and a glowing object in his hand, a digital painting of a man with a comb and glowing object in his hand by David LaChapelle.
Dude, that's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I love it too. It's insanely complex.
Huh. I don't know about art, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you working on, Rick?
I'm working on a new sci-fi adventure.
Cool. I can't wait to hear about it.
Yeah, I think you'll really like it.
Well, I'm just glad we don't have to watch commercials anymore.
Yeah, man, that's great. This is looking like a great picture, Morty.
I totally agree, Rick. It's totally hypermodernistic.
Yeah, it's definitely He-Man-esque.
What is He-Man, Morty?
He's the lead character in a popular sci-fi show, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
He's awesome, Morty. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. He's totally badass.
Look at this cool poster. It's a Star Wars Boba Fett poster.
I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I don't know much about art, but I like to listen to the birds.
Hey, Jerry. Thanks for listening to me.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll show you what's cool once we get on our next adventure.
Wow, this is a really cool digital painting. It looks like it would look really cool in my office. Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It would look amazing in your office. Wow, Morty, that's a really nice painting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate your opinion.
No problem, Morty. I'm just happy to see something different.
Totally agree with you, Morty. This painting is amazing.
Totally agree with you, Rick. This painting is amazing.
Huh. What do you think, Jerry? I think it's okay.
Jerry, you have no clue about art. Dude, this is a sick painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love the colors and the detail.
It's really beautiful.
I can't believe it's so high resolution.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey guys.
Hey Jerry, what are you up to?
Not much. Just taking a walk around.
That's great. We need to get out more.
Yeah, we should probably get some exercise.
Yeah, we should.
You know, Morty, maybe we should do some Fallout 3.
Fallout 3?
Yeah, it's a great game.
Alright, I'm game.
Great, we'll play it tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'll see you guys later.
Man, that Edwin Georgi painting is so detailed.
Yeah, it's a real pop surrealist work of art.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist.
Yeah, I think that's because Tom Cruise is in it.
Whoa, yeah, I can see why you might not know about him.
He's a big actor, I guess.
I guess so.
Look at that space art. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet they must have spent hours on that painting.
Yeah, they probably did. It's a really skillful piece of art.
Yeah, space art is definitely my favorite thing. I hope one day I can explore space like that.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty realistic goal. But for now, we'll just have to settle for exploring the galaxy in our own little way.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm happy just living in our own little world.
That's exactly what I love about it. We can do whatever we want and nobody can tell us what to do.
Yeah, I love that freedom.
Dude, these wings are sick.
Yeah, they are.
They're really good.
I can't believe I didn't try these sooner.
They're really good.
This is an amazing poster. I can't believe we found it.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I'm glad we got it.
I want to hang it up in our room.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our room.
Hey, check out this poster. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good poster.
I just don't understand art. I'm not very good at it.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either, but I think it's cool.
I love how positive and happy these two bears look. It's such a positive image.
Yeah, it's really positive.
I feel like we could be like these bears and be happy and positive all the time.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Android Jones. Android Jones is a cyberpunk hero with a strong sense of justice.
Rick is a heroic space traveler who always strives to save the galaxy.
Morty is a clumsy but lovable science nerd who loves spending time with his dad.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I love the details in the matte painting. It's really retrofuturistic.
Yeah, I love the retrofuturism in this picture. It's really cool.
Hey Rick, did you see this picture? It's called Birmingham.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a great picture.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I kinda like it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. This is one of Charlie Bowater's masterpieces. She's a gifted artist, and her paintings always look so fresh and new.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of her work.
Yeah, I think you're right. Her paintings always look so timeless.
Hey, Morty. Did you see that poster of the woman in the white dress over on the wall?
Yeah, I saw it. What do you think?
I don't know, I just think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love the way the colors blended together.
Yeah, I love how her paintings always look so modern and fresh. It's really a shame she's not alive to see it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's a shame she's not alive to see it.
It's a great picture. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't believe it's from Epsilon Point in League of Legends.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite places. It's so full of adventure.
Yeah, it really is. I can't wait to go there someday.
Yeah, me too. It's just such a great location for a fantasy adventure.
Hey, Morty. So, you like art, huh?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't really know much about it, but I like looking at it.
Well, that's okay. It's not everyone that knows everything about art. Sometimes all you need is a little appreciation.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes all you need is a little light to show people the way forward.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes all you need is a little sunshine to bring people together.
You know, Rick, I think Jerry's right. Sometimes all you need is a little joy to bring people together.
You know, Rick, Morty might be onto something. Sometimes all you need is a little happiness to bring people together.
You know, Jerry, Morty might just be onto something. Sometimes all you need is a little wholesome goodness to bring people together.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Sometimes all you need is a little happy goodness to bring people together.
You know, this guy was an amazing painter. He definitely had a unique style.
Yeah, I think he was really good at expressing his ideas through his paintings.
I completely agree. He's one of my favorite painters ever.
What do you guys think, Jerry? Hey, I don't know. I'm not really that into art.
ESH, that's nonsense. You're definitely an artist, Jerry. You just don't know it yet.
Thanks, Rick. But I still think I'm pretty lackluster when it comes to creativity.
Come on, you're a brilliant artist.
Hey, maybe. I've never really tried to be creative like that.
You need to take some time to learn and explore your creative side, Jerry. You could really benefit from it.
Yeah, I think Jerry needs to get out more and see some art. He might really enjoy it.
Well, you're both right, Jerry. Why don't you go see some art tonight and see what you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Take care. You know, this guy was an amazing painter. He definitely had a unique style.
Yeah, I think he was really good at expressing his ideas through his paintings.
I completely agree. He's one of my favorite painters ever.
What do you guys think, Jerry? Hey, I don't know. I'm not really that into art.
ESH, that's nonsense. You're definitely an artist, Jerry. You just don't know it yet.
Thanks, Rick. But I still think I'm pretty lackluster when it comes to creativity.
Come on, you're a brilliant artist.
Hey, maybe. I've never really tried to be creative like that.
You need to take some time to learn and explore your creative side, Jerry. You could really benefit from it.
Yeah, I think Jerry needs to get out more and see some art. He might really enjoy it.
Well, you're both right, Jerry. Why don't you go see some art tonight and see what you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thanks, Rick.
This is a really nice painting, Morty. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. I like the way the blue contrasts with the green in the background.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an Art Nouveau painting.
What's that?
It's an art movement that started in the early 20th century. It was inspired by the art of Europe's artists during the Renaissance and the Baroque periods.
So it's basically medieval art with a modern flair?
Basically,
Hey, Morty. Didn't your mom tell you why your sister has two heads?
What?
She's got two heads because she's a mutant.
I'm not a mutant, though. I'm just normal.
hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much, Rick. Just about to finish up lunch.
That sounds good, Jerry. I'm going to take Morty for a walk around the block.
What? But I was just getting started.
It'll only take a few minutes, Morty. I promise. Alright, Morty, let's go for a walk.
But I just got started.
It'll only take a few minutes, Morty. I promise.
Okay, but I'm going to hold you to that promise.
I promise. Come on, let's go. Dude, this is incredible. Look at the detail on his arm.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is it a good painting?
Hell yes, it's a masterpiece.
I'm not sure I understand it, though.
Rickon.
Jerry, come see this.
What is it?
Rickon.
I don't know if you're ready for this, but I think we've created a masterpiece.
What do you mean?
Rickon.
Look at the detail on his arm.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is it a good painting?
Hell yes, it's a masterpiece.
I'm not sure I understand it, though.
This looks amazing, Morty. You're a genius like your dad.
Thanks, Rick. I just love art. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. I used to be pretty bad at it myself, but then I discovered sci-fi and now it's all I care about.
That's so cool, Rick. What kind of sci-fi do you like to read?
Oh man, I've read pretty much everything. I love classics like Isaac Asimov and Ursula K. Le Guin, but I also like more modern authors like Dan Simmons and William Gibson.
Wow, I love all kinds of sci-fi too, Rick. What's your favorite story?
That's a difficult question, Morty. I really enjoy The Prydain Chronicles by Lloyd Alexander, but I also really like the novel Dune by Frank Herbert.
That's a tough choice, but I have to go with Dune. Who's your favorite sci-fi character?
That's a tough question too, Morty. I really like the protagonist David in Dune, but I also really like the protagonist Luke in the Star Wars franchise.
Well, I have to go with Luke, then Rick. Thanks for talking to me about sci-fi, Rick. It's been really fun.
This is an amazing picture, Cliff. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Cliff Childs is such an iconic character and his artwork is really cool.
Jerry, what do you think? I don't really know much about art, Morty, but this picture looks pretty good to me.
That's great, Jerry. You're the perfect guy to join us on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We'll have so much fun exploring the galaxy with Cliff Childs as our guide.
Yep, I can't wait, Morty. We're going to be the best space explorers ever. Alright, so these two ladies in this poster are at a brothel, right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I'm sure they had a great time.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, I don't know.
I'm not really an art guy.
Yeah, me neither.
But I like how they're both standing up and looking proud.
That's true. I think that's what makes the poster art so great.
Exactly.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster for the new movie. It's called TSFFOCRGADDP, and it looks like it's about Inspector Gadget and retrofuturism.
Retrofuturism is the future, Rick. It's where we take all the old stuff from the past and make it new again.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Retrofuturism is awesome.
Ha ha ha, Rick, you're such a retro guy. Do you even know what art is?
No, Jerry, I don't. But I'm pretty sure that Morty does.
Yeah, Rick is a total novice when it comes to art, Jerry, but I think I can show him a few things.
Alright, Morty, show Rick the ropes.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I really like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail in the mirror.
I agree, Morty. The mirror is definitely a highlight.
Ah, Rick. Stop being such a touchy patootie and just give the painting to Morty. He's not going to appreciate it as much as you do.
Jerry, it's not about me giving the painting to Morty. It's about sharing it with him. I think he'll appreciate the detail in the mirror just as much.
Whatever you say, Rick. I guess I just don't understand all the art talk.
Yeah, definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Dude, digital art? What's that?
It's a type of art that uses digital technology to create highly detailed images.
Oh, I see. I've never really looked at it that way before.
Yeah, I really like it. It's definitely an art form that I'd love to get more into.
Have you tried painting with digital technology before?
I've tried a few times, but it's not really my thing. I think it's more of a Morty thing.
Yeah, I definitely feel more connected to digital art than traditional painting. I think it's because it's so immediate and you can see the finished product right away.
That's definitely true. I prefer the immediacy of digital art to traditional painting.
I have to say, I'm a bit of a traditionalist when it comes to painting.
I like the process of painting and the idea of creating something from scratch.
I can definitely understand that. I think some people really enjoy the process of traditional painting more than the finished product.
That's definitely true.
Hey Morty, what do you think about digital art?
I really like it. I think it's awesome that you can see the finished product right away and it's so immediate.
Oh man, Daniel Miriam is a genius. He does some of the best voices I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. His art is just amazing.
Huh. I've never really paid attention to digital art before. I don't really know what it is.
It's just art style. The artist paints with light and shadows.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I could learn more about it.
Yeah, I definitely think you should, Morty. There's so much to know about art, and you're really good at it.
Thanks, Rick. I love learning about new art styles.
No problem, Morty.
Later on, Rick and Morty are having dinner together and Rick is talking about his latest sci-fi adventure. Morty is listening intently and he has a smile on his face. Jerry is sitting at the table next to them and he's just a simple man who doesn't understand art at all. Here's the conversation.
So, Morty, tell me, what do you think about my latest sci-fi adventure?
It was really cool. I loved how you were able to fight off the aliens using your laser sword.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I could learn more about that kind of thing if I wanted to.
Yeah, I definitely think you should, Morty. There's so much to know about space and sci-fi, and you're really good at it.
Thanks, Rick. I love learning about new sci-fi adventures.
And that piece is sick.
Yeah, it's really dope. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Hell if I know. Probably just some overpaid artist trying to make a quick buck.
But still, it's really cool.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing some art.
Huh. I don't know much about that.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
But we like it.
That's all that matters. This looks like a painting of a yellow circle with colorful shapes and lines on it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, dude. I think it's really cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I really like it.
Me too. I can't wait to explore more art like this in the future.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find tons of cool stuff like that.
Anyway, we should probably get ready for our next adventure. I can't wait to see what else we can learn about art while we're out there.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm just happy Rick's finally getting into art. He used to be so dismissive of it.
Yeah, I think it was just a phase. I'm glad I was able to help him overcome it.
Definitely. I'm glad we can all be together and enjoy art together.
Yeah, we really are a powerful team. Dude, this is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
What is that thing on the background?
Android Jones. It's a cyberpunk art.
Huh, I've never heard of that.
It's a pretty cool painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I don't know, I don't really know anything about art.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
I mean, I'm not really good at it. I just kind of look at pictures and think, hey, what's going on?
Jerry, you don't have to be good at art to appreciate it.
Exactly. I mean, I get it. I just don't really know how to do it myself.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be an artist to appreciate art.
Yeah, I know, I just don't really want to learn.
Well, that's okay too. You don't have to learn to appreciate art.
Yeah, I know. I just don't really have the interest.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to have the interest in art to appreciate it.
Yeah, I know.
This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and the composition.
I love it too, Rick. It's so beautiful.
Well, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I love art, but sometimes it can be difficult to figure out what's good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Art can be intimidating, but I think if you go with your gut and just enjoy it, you'll be fine.
Exactly, Morty. And I think that's what makes art so great. You don't need to know all the details to appreciate it.
That's true, Rick. I think that's why I like art so much.
I don't always have to understand the details to appreciate the beauty.
Rick and Morty look at each other and have a big smile on their faces. They know they found something they agree on.
Yeah, so Morty and I were just talking about our sci-fi adventures and how awesome they are.
Yeah, we've had so much fun.
What sci-fi adventures have you guys been on?
We've been on a bunch of different adventures, Morty and I. We've been to different planets and galaxies.
Wow, that sounds really fun.
Yeah, it is.
What about you, Jerry? Have you had any adventures?
Not really, I mostly just sit around and watch TV.
Well, I guess that's okay too. We all have our own ways of enjoying life, I guess. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love it when things are cool.
Yeah, I love it when things are cool too.
Android Jones is a great character, Morty.
Yeah, I think Android Jones is a really cool character.
I love how detailed his art is, Morty.
Yeah, I love how detailed his art is too.
I think this storybook illustration is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think this storybook illustration is really cool too.
I love how Art Nouveau inspired it, Morty.
Yeah, I love how Art Nouveau inspired it too.
Dogs are the best.
Yeah, dogs are the best.
It's art, Morty.
Yeah, but is it good art?
Yeah, it's great art.
Why?
Look at the shadows. They're intricate and beautiful.
But what does that have to do with the poster?
Everything. Shadows are the essence of art. They're the foundation on which all great pieces are built.
But Babylon 5 didn't have shadows.
That's not true.
It did. They were only introduced in the last few seasons.
That doesn't matter, Morty. The shadows are the essence of the art and they're present in this poster even if they weren't present in Babylon 5.
That's just glossing over the fact that the poster doesn't really look that great.
It doesn't have to be great to be shadows, Babylon 5. It just needs to be shadows.
But I want great art, Rick. Not just shadows.
You want great art? Then you need to learn to appreciate the shadows.
That's not fair.
What do you mean?
It's not fair that you get to enjoy great art while I have to learn to appreciate it.
But that's the point, Morty. You should have to learn to appreciate it. That's what makes it great.
But that's not fair.
Life's not fair, Morty. Sometimes you have to learn to enjoy the little things in life because they're the things that make life worth living.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's art, Morty.
Yeah, but is it good art?
Yeah, it's great art.
Why?
Look at the shadows. They're intricate and beautiful.
But what does that have to do with the poster?
Everything. Shadows are the essence of art. They're the foundation on which all great pieces are built.
But Babylon 5 didn't have shadows.
That's not true.
It did. They were only introduced in the last few seasons.
That doesn't matter, Morty. The shadows are the essence of the art and they're present in this poster even if they weren't present in Babylon 5.
That's just glossing over the fact that the poster doesn't look that great.
It doesn't have to be great to be shadows, Babylon 5. It just needs to be shadows.
But I want great art, Rick. Not just shadows.
Want great art, then you need to learn to appreciate the shadows.
That's not fair.
What do you mean?
It's not fair that you get to enjoy great art while I have to learn to appreciate it.
But that's the point, Morty. You should have to learn to appreciate it. That's what makes it great.
But that's not fair.
Life's not fair, Morty. Sometimes you have to learn to enjoy the little things in life because they're the things that make life worth living.
You're right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. This data guy is pretty dope.
Yeah, he's really cool.
I bet he could shoot lasers out of his eyes.
It's totally plausible.
I mean, come on, Morty. Let's go write some fan fiction about him.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
This is great. I love hamburgers.
Yeah, me too, Rick. They're the best.
Man, these posters are really cool.
Yeah, they're really colorful and I like how the bird is flying on the wire.
True, it's a great poster.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my art?
Sure, Jerry.
Cool. I made this poster of a bird on a wire.
Oh wow, it's really cool, Jerry.
Yeah, that's a really great poster, Jerry. This is a very good portrait. It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really great. I love the way the stars look in the background.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I'm glad you like it.
Huh. I don't know about art, but that is a pretty good picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great depiction of Barclay Shaw.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
He's a really interesting guy. I'm glad you like him.
Yeah, I agree. He's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, he's a cool character. I'm glad you can appreciate him. This is a great painting. I can't believe it's only 4K HD wallpaper.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I think it's a great space art.
I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. That's amazing, Rick. I always like paintings with strong compositions and this one definitely falls into that category.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Ah, Morty, I don't think your dad would be too happy if he knew you were into art like this.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Jerry. He's a bit of a simple man, I guess you could say. He's not really into things like this.
Well, that's fine, Morty. You can like art and still be a simple man.
Laughs. I guess you could say that.
Chuckles. I'm happy you're happy, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a costume with a sword on her head and a sword in her hand, with a purple background. Artgerm, Stanley Artgerm Lau, a digital painting, fantasy art, Wonder Woman. This painting is amazing. I love the detail in the armor and the colors are really striking. Morty, do you think it could be worth anything? I don't think so, Morty. I think it's just a bit of art for art's sake. But it's a great painting nonetheless. This picture is beautiful.
I can't believe we're finally getting to see a poster of Eve Rider in space.
It's been so long. Yeah, I know. It's been forever since we've seen any Star Trek stuff. I can't wait to start watching it all again. That's definitely true. We didn't get to watch any of it when we were on the intergalactic space journey. Huh. I've never seen that show. What's it about? Well, it's about space adventures and aliens and things like that.
I see.
That sounds interesting. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and how much they enjoyed them while Jerry just stands there and doesn't seem to understand a word they're saying.
What do you think about this? It's amazing, right, Morty?
Yeah, I love it, Rick. I think it's amazing how Drew Struzan was able to capture the essence of Princess Leia in just a few strokes.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a great piece of art. Wow, that's some amazing Star Wars poster art.
Yeah, Drew Struzan is a shoo-in for best poster artist of all time.
He's got a lot of classic Star Wars designs. I love it.
I agree. Drew Struzan is a genius.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Hey guys, check this out. Rick and Morty turned around to see a poster of a woman with her back turned to the camera. She had long dark hair and a blue dress.
Who's that?
That's the beautiful woman in the poster.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
What's her name?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
It's so detailed. I can't believe they used ultrafine details in this painting.
Yeah, I think it's really pop surrealism.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of the style.
What is pop surrealism, Morty?
It's a style of painting where the artist blends realistic with surreal elements to create a surrealistic impression.
Huh, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool style.
Yeah, I think it would be great to see in a movie.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see in a movie.
I think it's an interesting style. Rick was excited about their next sci-fi adventure. They were on a new planet and the agent was a cool AI with the face of a cat. The overall atmosphere was very cyberpunk and the art was really cool. They were discussing about their favorite bands and how great U2 was. Jerry was a simple man without any clue about art and had no opinion about the picture.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Aileen Eagleton from our sci-fi adventure. She's really beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She looks like a really cool person.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. She's a great role model.
Yeah, she is.
Jerry, what do you think?
Morty, I don't know anything about art.
I can't really say anything about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I think Morty's dad would be very happy with just how positive and happy you are, without any knowledge of art.
Yeah, I'm happy just the way I am.
That's the spirit, Morty. This is amazing, Morty. I love how the light reflects off of the pasta and the sauce.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite photos of all time. It looks so natural.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a picture of some pasta.
Aha, you're right, Jerry. It's just a picture, but it's such a beautiful picture. I can't believe Carpoforo Tencella took it. He's a real professional food photographer.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's won awards for his work.
I think we should go see his work one day. Hey Morty, check out this article about Carpoforo Tencella. He's a real professional food photographer and he's won awards for his work.
Wow, that's really cool. I'd love to see his work one day.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing. Android Jones is one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so detailed.
I can't believe this is an airbrush painting. It looks so real.
Yeah, it's amazing how much detail they put into it.
I bet it took a lot of time to paint.
You're right, it does take a lot of time.
I think our future is looking bright, Morty. Just look at that epic painting of our two selves.
Yeah, it's really cool how they represented us with such accuracy.
Morty, I think our future might not be as bright as you think.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at that mustache on the other guy. It doesn't look very Rick-y to me.
I know, Rick, but it still represents us well.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look very positive to me.
Well, we can always alter the painting if we want to represent ourselves in a more positive light.
You're right, Morty. We should definitely do that. This picture is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of all the great sci-fi adventures we've had together.
Yeah, I love all the adventures we've had. I feel so happy and wholesome in this picture.
He's right, Morty.
You look happy and content in this picture.
Yeah, it's amazing how art can bring happiness and contentment into our lives.
You're right, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a badass art piece.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think Eddie Mendoza is an amazing character. He's like a legendary figure in epic fantasy.
Yeah, I love his character design.
Yeah, he's a badass. He's like a predator, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely a badass.
Yeah, he's like a badass predator.
Yeah, he's absolutely a badass predator.
Oh my god, this is amazing. It's a roast beef sandwich.
Yup, it's super detailed. I can't believe it's a digital rendering.
I know, it's amazing. I can't wait to order one.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not so sure about art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I just don't think it's that important.
Jerry, I think you're missing out on a lot. Art is an important part of life.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I just don't get it.
Well, that's okay. You can learn about art over time. I think Morty might have some better insights than you into the subject.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I like art, but I'm not an expert.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn more about art over time, just like you can learn more about science. Together, they're both important parts of life. This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi shows. He's like a cross between a samurai and a ninja.
Yeah, Rick, he's one of my favorite characters too. He's tough, but also has a heart of gold.
Yep, he really is a complex character. I love how his eyes are red and blue together.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the artist put so much detail into the painting.
Absolutely, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time. And I don't even really like art that much.
Yeah, dude, I think it's really cool that you like it.
Hey you guys, what's up?
We're just admiring this amazing painting, Morty.
Oh wow, what's it called?
It's called Android Jones.
Okay, cool. I'm not very into art, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's amazing.
One. Rick and Morty analyze the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventures. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. 3. Everyone has a positive vibe and there is no conflict. 4. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 5. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 6. In this conversation, Rick and Morty are discussing The Matrix, Neo. 7. Rick is excited about the movie and Morty is not so excited about it. 8. They discuss the cybernetics in the movie. 9. They have a discussion about the hologram and neo-figurative art. 10. They finish the conversation by discussing The Matrix, Neo and the movie. Less than name greater than. This poster is amazing. The coloring and the font are perfect.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it turned out.
I love the wontons in the background.
Me too. They look like they're really delicious.
They are, and the international typographic style is really cool too.
Yeah, I could definitely see this poster in a cafe or something.
Yeah, it would look great on a wall. Look at that cyberpunk art. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really witty and clever. I love it.
Me too. I can't wait to see how the story unfolds.
You two are so into this stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi adventures. It's so cool to think that we're living in a time where we can possibilities explore the universe.
Yeah, and it's even cooler to be able to explore it with Rick. He's such a good friend and he always makes me laugh.
That's true. So, what are you thinking about for your next sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, We've just got to wait and see what happens next. I'm really looking forward to it. This looks like a great episode to watch.
Yeah, it's a cool show, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a good show.
Huh. What's Antipodeans?
Antipodeans, Jerry, are people from the other side of the world.
Yeah, I've heard of that. It's a pretty strange show, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
So what are sea devils?
Sea devils, Jerry, are Doctor Who aliens.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're usually pretty bad guys, but sometimes they can be kind of cool.
No kidding. So what's your favorite Doctor Who episode?
Well, my favorite Doctor Who episode is probably The Lodger.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. It's a really cool episode.
Yeah, it's got a great story. Ooh, this is a great picture. We should frame it and put it in our living room.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too. Everything is just perfect now.
Hey, Morty. Mind if I ask you about this art thing? I've been trying to learn about it for years, but I just can't seem to get it.
No problem, Daddy. I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, sounds good to me.
This looks like an amazing picture. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like a scene from one of your sci-fi adventures.
I bet it's from one of Rick's adventures. He's always bringing home great pictures from his adventures.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. I always have the best adventures.
You do? What have you gotten into this time?
Well, I was just in this cool world where there were these two amazing eagles.
What kind of eagles?
One was this big golden eagle and the other was this tiny little gray eagle.
How is the size difference?
The golden eagle was way bigger than the gray eagle.
Oh, I see. So they're both considered big eagles.
Yeah, they're both really powerful eagle pilots.
What did you do with the gray eagle?
I flew it around in the air.
That's so cool. I always wanted to try that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I bet. So where did you find the picture?
It was in this world called the Acacia Forest.
Acacia Forest, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times.
So where's the acacia forest?
It's in this world called the Acacia Dimension.
The Acacia Dimension, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times.
So where's the acacia dimension?
It's in this world called the Acacia Universe.
The Acacia Universe, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times.
So where's the acacia universe?
It's in this world called the Acacia Plank.
The Acacia Plank, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times.
So where's the acacia plank?
It's in this world called the Acacia Quadrant.
The Acacia Quadrant, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times.
So where's the acacia quadrant?
It's in this world called the Acacia Dimension.
The Acacia Dimension, is that a real place?
Yup, it's real. I've been there a bunch of times. Hey Morty, check this out. I'm really interested in this new sci-fi movie. It's called The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Oh man, I've been wanting to see that one for years. Klaatu was such an interesting character.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite sci-fi heroes.
So what do you think about the new movie?
I'm actually really enjoying it. It's a pretty faithful adaptation of the original story, and it's got a really cool plot twist.
Wow, what was the twist?
Basically, the main character Klaatu is a hologram.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That's really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty clever way to add a new layer of mystery to the story.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to see it when it comes out.
Cool, I'm looking forward to it too. Thanks for watching with me, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
It's really beautiful. I love all the colors.
It's a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
I don't know much about art, but I think it's a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the colors too. This is Android Jones. I love her cyberpunk art style. Morty. I totally agree, Rick. Her art is so intricate and detail-oriented.
Huh, reminds me of The Who. Cool band, huh Morty?
Morty. Yup, definitely Jerry. They're from the rock era, and their music is so funky and energetic. Yeah, totally Morty. I love their music too. This is a great picture, Morty. Don't you agree? It captures the essence of elephants perfectly.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by the detail in the painting. Android Jones looks like he's right out of a science fiction movie.
He sure does. I remember seeing that movie when I was 8 or 9 years old. It was one of my favorite movies.
What about the elephant with the red trunk and tusks? Is that an elephant or a lion?
That's an elephant, Morty. Look closer and you'll see the tusks.
Wicked. And the blue background is really cool.
True, it really pops against the red and white elephant.
Dude, I've never seen anything so detailed.
Yeah, I'm really proud of this painting. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I really like this painting. It has a really interesting design.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The colors are really vibrant and it's a really cool piece of art.
Huh, I don't really know what it is. But I like it.
This looks like a Disney movie poster. Are you sure it's not from a movie we've seen before?
I'm positive it's not from a movie we've seen before, Rick. That's a really good poster.
I'm not sure about that, Morty. Looks familiar to me.
I think Jerry's right, Morty. Maybe we've seen this poster before.
Maybe we have, Rick, but I don't remember where.
Well, we'll have to ask our friends at the internet. We can check out the movie's IMDb page to find out more.
I'm sure they'll have all the information we need, Rick. Let's go check it out.
I think we should go on another sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, let's go explore another dimension or something.
Haha, I'm with Morty on this one. I'd love to see what's out there. As they talk, they notice someone walking down the street and they get excited to see who it is.
Hey, it's our friend Jerry.
Hey Rick. Hey Morty. What's up?
Rick and Morty are happy to see Jerry and they all have a positive vibe.
This is a great painting. I love the detail. Morty. Yeah, it's really realistic. Yeah, it's definitely one of Alex Gray's best works. Morty. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to own a piece of art like this. Me too, Morty. I think it's definitely worth the money. Morty. Yeah, I think so too. Jerry. Hey, kids. What's going on? Rick and Morty. We're just analyzing this painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures. Jerry. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're both enjoying yourselves.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a red jacket on and a green background with a green background and a green background. Florence Engelbach. Photorealistic portrait. An ultra-fine detailed painting. Hyperrealism. Jackie Chillies. Seinfeld. They discuss the painting and their thoughts on it.
This is a really cool painting. I love the detail on the background.
Yeah, I think it's really realistic.
Hey, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. The detail is unbelievable.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really realistic.
Yeah, I think it's truly hyper-realistic.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
I'm really happy with it. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This looks like a great painting. It's well done and the colors look great.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can tell it's a high-quality piece.
Is that a butterfly?
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful blue color.
I've never seen that color before.
It's technically called pale blue.
It's cool. I'm not much of a fantasy art guy, but I like it.
Me either. I think the painting is fantastic. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius like me.
Yeah, I guess we just have a lot of imagination.
Yeah, Morty, your dad and I are just simple people with no idea about art.
Hey Jerry, you know what I think? I think we should buy this painting.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's a bit too expensive.
Eleanor Proby Adams. Hey Morty. Who's that?
That's Eleanor Proby Adams. She wrote a book back in the 1920s with a lemon slice in the middle. It's famous for its fish book cover.
I've never heard of her.
I don't think many people have, but she was a pretty big deal in the literary world.
I bet she was pretty amazing.
She was. I used to read her books when I was a kid.
That's so cool. What made you want to read her books?
I don't know. I just found them interesting. This is an amazing painting, Daniel Miriam.
Yeah, I agree. The detail is extraordinary.
What do you think about the symbolism behind the painting?
The painting is a very interesting interpretation of symbolism. The woman with the bird on her head is most likely representing the divine feminine, while the bird on her head represents the divine masculine.
Yeah, I think that's a really good interpretation.
I agree.
This is a fantastic painting. It's very detailed and realistic. I can see the man with the beard and the soccer jersey in it. It's a great representation of Lionel Messi.
Yeah, I really like it too. The colors are really splashy and it looks like it would look great in a soccer game or in a family room.
Hey, Lionel Messi, huh? I've never heard of him. Is he a good player?
He's one of the best in the world. He's won many awards and his teams have always done well.
That's really cool. I'm not too familiar with soccer, but I'm sure I'll be able to learn more about it if I watch some of his games.
This is Amanda Sage, the most detailed digital painting I've ever seen.
I can't believe she painted that. It's so detailed.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, Amanda's an amazing artist.
I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is really cool. We should paint something like this.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool.
You guys are going to paint a picture like this?
Rick and yeah, we think it would look cool.
Well, I have no idea how to do that.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll teach you how to do it.
That sounds like fun. Rick and Morty related content.
Alright, so we're looking at this furry animal and I think it has green eyes.
Yeah, I love how its eyes pop.
I think its beard is really cool too.
Yeah, I love the long hair on its beard.
I think the furry animal is really cool and I'm so happy we got to see it. That's Android Jones. She's one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the highlights of the show.
Huh, I've never heard of that show.
It's a sci-fi show about Android Jones.
Oh. Well, I'm not really into sci-fi, I'm more of a history guy.
Really? I thought you would be into it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not that into it.
Hey, that's alright. I still think she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love her.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yay, it is my favorite picture. It's so colorful.
I know. I love it.
Is Android Jones in the picture? Yes, Jerry, Android Jones is in the picture. He's a hypermaximalist cyberpunk artist who is known for his Afrofuturist and cyberpunk works.
Dude, that's David Rudnick, one of the greatest artists of all time.
He's pretty good, I think.
Dude, you know what? I think I'm gonna buy that.
What? No, no, no. I don't want any part of this. You two are going to ruin David Rudnick's masterpiece.
Jerry, you simpleton. Of course we're not going to touch it. We're just appreciating it.
You two are going to turn this masterpiece into some kind of commercial art.
Jerry, come on. This is art.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's pretty cool.
Morty, you're the one who's got to buy it for me.
Yeah, sure, Rick, I'll buy it for you.
This looks like an interesting painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Have you ever seen anything like it before?
Nope, it's new to me.
Well, I've only seen it once before. It was in a museum.
Really? What museum was it?
I can't remember the name of the museum, but it was in a city I visited once.
Oh, I've been to that city. It's called Toronto, right?
Yeah, that's the city.
Wow, I've never been there.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool city.
Yeah, I think I might visit it next time I'm in the United States.
That would be cool.
Hey Mort, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I was just wondering, do you like art?
Yeah, I love art.
Good, because I think I might be able to help you find some art you might like.
Really, what do you know about art?
I've been doing it for a while now, so I know a little bit about it.
That sounds really cool. I'd love to learn more about it.
So, Morty, what do you think of this painting?
I really like it. It's amazing.
I think so too.
Hey Mort, have you seen this painting?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think so too.
Hey Jerry, have you seen this painting?
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a great artwork. It has everything that a Star Wars poster should have. The color combination and the use of light and dark are perfect.
You're right, Rick. This is a great piece of artwork. I mean, who wouldn't love a badass Luke Skywalker poster hanging on their wall?
Haha. I don't know about Morty, but I'm definitely getting one of these for my wall.
Yeah, I'm with you, Jerry. This poster is perfect for any fan of Star Wars. This is a beautiful painting. It has a really cool starfish in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love science fiction, so I love starfish.
I don't know much about art, but I don't think I've ever seen a painting with a starfish in it.
Yeah, I've never seen that either. It's a really cool painting.
Later, Rick and Morty are having some sci-fi adventures.
Check this out, Morty. We're in a starfish spaceship.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow, that's really cool.
This is amazing. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's beautiful. It's like a symbol for a happy family.
Yeah, I think so too.
You two are so weird.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but you two just seem really happy all the time. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, it can be a little tough being married to Morty, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
We've been through a lot together, and I know we can make it through anything.
True enough.
Dude, where's my spaceship?
It's in the garage, dude.
Thanks, Morty. I've been looking for it for days. This is a really good painting, Morty. It's really detailed. I can't believe that it's Diane Chambers. Wow, she looks really pretty in this picture.
Yeah, Rick, she's really beautiful in the painting. I can't believe that she's from Cheers. It was such a great show.
Yeah, Morty, I know it was. But yeah, she's really beautiful in this picture.
Hey Rick, I think you might have something there.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think you might have found an Art Nouveau artist that people aren't familiar with.
Oh, Jerry, that's great advice. I was getting a little lost in the painting, but your suggestion made me rethink it.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a great idea. I'm glad that you were able to find an Art Nouveau artist that we're not familiar with.
Yeah, I'm glad that you think so, Morty.
Hey Rick, I think you might want to put this on your wall.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think you might want to buy the painting because it's really good.
Oh, Jerry, that's great advice. I was getting a little lost in the painting, but your suggestion made me rethink it.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a great idea. I'm glad that you were able to find an Art Nouveau artist that we're not familiar with.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's like some sort of fantasy art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the colors are blended together.
That's true, Morty. The colors are very vivid and beautiful.
Reading text off of a piece of paper. This is a really detailed painting, Morty. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture the details in the painting.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a real-life fantasy.
Smiling. I agree, Morty. It's definitely a beautiful painting. This is a really amazing picture. It's like a cyberpunk art scene.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it must be pretty complicated to create something like this.
It actually isn't too bad. All you need is a good understanding of computer graphics and some holographic technology.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm sure Feng Zhu would be really proud of it.
Yeah, I think she's one of the most talented artists out there.
Yeah, she's definitely a master.
Seriously, Morty, you should really check out her work. She's really amazing.
Yeah, I definitely plan on doing that.
This is Android Jones. She's the best VFX on the show.
Yeah, she does some really awesome stuff with her graphics.
Yeah, she really stands out in the crowd.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What kind of art do you like, Morty?
I like fantasy art the most.
Okay, well that's definitely something that we can talk about. Rick and I both love fantasy art, so we could definitely have some great conversations about it together.
Dude, this Android Jones painting is so trippy. It's like a cyberpunk scene or something.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so abstract and intense. It's sort of like a psychedelic painting, I think.
Oh, I see. It's a well-done digital painting, I must say.
Android Jones is one of my favorite cinema's 4D artists. His work is so futuristic and beautiful.
Yeah, I love his retrofuturism too. It's so cool to see a scene from the future in a way that feels like it could still be happening today.
I totally agree. His work is so vibrant and exciting.
Yeah, he really does a great job of bringing retrofuturism to life.
Absolutely. His art is so beautiful and timeless.
So this picture is called Adele, and it's a space art picture. It looks like a woman sitting on a couch in front of a pink light and a purple background with stars and a moon. It's pretty otherworldly.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
I don't really understand it.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not alone. A lot of people don't understand space art. That's why it's called space art.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, space art is kind of like a way of looking at the world that's not Earth-based. It's like looking at the universe from another perspective.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
So tell me, Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Oh man, there's just so much to tell. I've been exploring different universes, saving the galaxy from evil aliens, and even teaming up with Captain Crunch to take on the interdimensional demon hordes.
Wow, that's really great. I've been on some pretty epic adventures myself. I've battled evil aliens, saved the galaxy, and even met Dr. Neutron himself.
Dr. Neutron? Is that really him?
Yeah, he's an amazing scientist. He's helped me out a lot.
Hey, Rick, want to see my new painting?
Sure, Jerry.
It's called The Catcher in the Rye. It's a simple painting, but it's pretty good.
Wow, that's great, Jerry. I'm sure it'll be a hit at the art show.
Thanks, Rick.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like we're in a Star Wars scene.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I love how the Lego starships look so real.
I think we should make a sci-fi movie with this background.
Yeah, Rick, let's do it. I'm so stoked.
It's great to see an ultra-detailed painting like this. It definitely pays off to put in the extra effort.
Yeah, I totally agree. Art doesn't have to be simple to be effective.
Oh, I have no idea about art. I just know what looks good to me.
Well, that's all that matters.
Lass. You guys are so naive. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a strange face and a strange hat on his head is standing in front of a full moon. Eddie Mendoza, highly detailed digital painting, space art, E.T. E.T. the extraterrestrial.
This is one of my all-time favorite pieces of art, Morty. It's so detailed and unique.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how he captured the moon in such a detail.
He's also got a really cool hat on.
Yeah, very stylish.
Is that a sci-fi license plate?
I'm not sure, but I think it may be. This is amazing, Morty. The way the colors clash together is really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool how they're looking at each other in space with stars in the background. It's like they're on a voyage to another world.
You're right, Morty. It's like they're traveling through a wormhole. It's really cool.
Wow, Rick, you really know your sci-fi stuff. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. How do you know all this stuff?
Well, Jerry, I love sci-fi and I always enjoy learning about the different universes that it takes place in. I just happened to know about this wormhole thing because I've read about it in one of my favorite sci-fi novels.
Oh, I see. So your knowledge of sci-fi is pretty extensive. I'm glad you enjoy it, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi elements and how they came to know about them. They seem to have a lot in common and they bicker like a normal father and son would. They talk about the importance of sci-fi and how it can inspire people to explore different universes. It's a fun conversation and it reinforces the bonds between Rick and Morty.
Holy shit. This is Enki Bilal, one of the greatest prophets of our time.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. He's a huge inspiration to me.
Who the hell is Enki Bilal?
He's a futuristic man in a spacesuit with a full moon behind him and a blue light shining on his face. Enki Bilal. Promotional image. Poster art. Space art. Gort. The day the Earth stood still.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
This is amazing. I love the detail and the color scheme.
Yeah, that's a great painting. It's really beautiful.
I have no idea what it is, but I like it.
That's great, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you still appreciate beautiful things like this.
I guess so. I just enjoy spending time outdoors and looking at nature.
Morty, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I think this is amazing. The detail is amazing and the color scheme is really cool.
Great, Morty. You're always so positive and happy. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I guess so. I just appreciate beautiful things and spending time with my family.
This looks dope.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I love the steampunk vibe. It's so retro and cool.
Yeah, it really captures the aesthetic of the international Gothic genre.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Huh, I've never heard of that genre.
It's a weird mix of different styles, but I think it's really interesting.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's pretty cool myself. Rick and Morty continue talking about their love of sci-fi while Jerry just watches and listens with a confused look on his face.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It's a close-up of a person wearing a green outfit and a green collared shirt with a green collar. Cedric So. KO's Masons. Ultra-realistic faces. A 3D render. Photorealism. Ferengi. Star Trek. Look at the details on the skin. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's so realistic.
Oh, I love Ferengi, Star Trek. I've always been a big fan of that show.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite sci-fi shows.
Ferengi, Star Trek is one of my favorite shows too.
This looks like a great poster. How much did it cost?
It's a Chris LeBroy poster. It's pretty pricey. I paid around $200 for it.
Really? That's not bad at all. I can't believe how much art is out there these days. I'm so happy that we can still enjoy good art even in this day and age.
Yeah, I know. I love that we can still appreciate good art even when everything else in the world is going wrong.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Plus, art is just a way to connect with the world. It's not about making money or anything like that.
You're right. It's just about making beautiful things and sharing them with the world. That's the best part about it.
Absolutely. Ha ha ha, you're right, Morty. That woman has a weird nose.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick.
Haha, I don't know about you guys, but I think she's pretty cool.
Really, Morty, you think so?
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This neo-fauvism is incredible, Morty.
Yeah, I think Android Jones is a hidden genius.
Yeah, she's clearly a genius.
Is art important to you, Rick?
Jerry, I don't know if you've ever seen The Doors, but they're a classic example of neo-fauvism.
I think art is important to everybody, Rick.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. This is a great picture. Look at all the detail.
And the colors are so vibrant.
I've never seen anything like it. Do you think anyone will ever replicate that level of detail?
I think so, but it's always exciting to see new artistic interpretations of classic stories.
True that, Rick. It's always exciting to see new interpretations.
Hey Jerry, you want to see my latest sci-fi project?
Sure, Rick. I'm happy for you.
Great, follow me.
Rick and Morty walk into Jerry's home and Rick shows Jerry his latest sci-fi project. It's a replica of the painting from the picture they were talking about earlier. Jerry is impressed and says he's always happy to see the two of them working together. They all have a good laugh and then go back to their own homes.
This looks amazing, Morty. Seriously, I love the spiral of nachos on top. I could eat this all day.
Yeah, I love the nachos too. And I love the dressing on top. It looks like it has a lot of flavor.
Yeah, that dressing looks great. It's got a lot of flavor.
Hey Rick, Morty wanted me to tell you that he's going to go to bed now. He's been working really hard all day.
Yeah, I know Morty. He's been working really hard. He's a great kid.
Yeah, he's a great kid. You two are really good together. You should consider having children.
Yeah, I think we might consider having children one day. I think Morty would be a great dad.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, we would make great dad and kids.
Yeah, you would make a great dad, Morty. Good night. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with their positive relationship. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's supportive of his son and they have a great relationship. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blue eyes and a red lipstick looks up at the camera with her hand on her head. Clarice Beckett. Hyper-realistic face. A digital painting. Digital art. Elaine Bennis. Seinfeld.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to paint this.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I just used some digital painting software.
That's great. I can't wait to show Jerry. He's always telling me that I need to learn more about art.
Yeah, him and all of his fancy art stuff is way over my head. I just like making things up and seeing what happens.
That's the way it is with all great art, Morty. You have to find your own style and not just try to copy what others are doing.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. Thanks for boosting my confidence.
Rick and Morty are walking back to Jerry's house from their sci-fi adventure when they see Jerry's car in the driveway.
Hey Jerry, look what we found.
Hey Rick, what have you got there?
It's a picture Morty painted. It's amazing.
Really? I don't know if I'd say amazing, but it's nice. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Jerry. I just used some digital painting software.
That's great, Morty. I always thought you could do more with your art. I guess Rick was right. You should learn more about art.
Okay, I'll try to learn more about art. Thanks for the suggestion, Jerry.
This is a great space picture, Morty. I can see the stars and the moon.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the blue uniform and the white circle. It makes the image look like it's floating in space.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The uniform and the circle make the image look like it's floating in space.
You're right. I love it.
So, do you want to see some sci-fi adventures, Morty? I always feel like adventure is the best part of life.
Yeah, I would love to see some sci-fi adventures.
Great, I'll take you to a galaxy far, far away.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it will be really fun. So this is an amazing painting. I love the way it captures the man's personality with the tie and the bird. It's such a well-done piece.
Yeah, I think it's really unique. It's got a great space feel to it.
Dude, I don't understand art at all, but this looks great to me.
That's because you're not an artist, Jerry. Artists create beautiful things that make you feel something by using their imaginations.
Ah, okay, I get that. I just don't know what that means.
Well, in the world of art, you have to have a good imagination to be able to see things in a different way and to create something new.
Yeah, I can understand that. I like to do things differently myself.
That's the spirit. Creativity is the key to happiness, Morty.
Yay, I guess you're right.
Oh my god, Android Jones is amazing.
She's so weird, but I love her artwork.
Huh, I'm not as into sci-fi as you guys are, but she's really cool. Android Jones. Welcome to Android Jones, the highly detailed digital painting. I'm so thrilled that you've taken the time to stop by my website. I'm sure you guys will love my art as much as I do.
Yo Morty, check this out. This is a top-notch cyberpunk painting by Android Jones. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Hey Rick, isn't this a cool cyberpunk painting? I love the details.
Hey Morty, how's school treating you?
It's going good, Jerry. I've been studying a lot for my art class.
Yeah, Morty, you're doing great. I'm so proud of you.
Isn't cyberpunk art cool?
Holy cow, Morty, this is an ultra-fine, detailed painting. It's new objectivity, man.
Yeah, it's insanely good. You know, pastas tend to be kinda bland, but this one tastes amazing.
Hey Morty, I think your dad could learn a thing or two about art from this painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Dad's kind of a simple man, with no clue about anything art-related.
Hey Jerry, do you want to see the painting?
No, I don't think so, Rick. I'm not really into art. I'm more of a simple man, like Morty.
Well, that's okay. You can't be a fan of everything, and that's okay.
To make a good sci-fi episode with Rick and Morty, you need to use their personalities and how they talk on the show. Here's an example of how Rick and Morty would talk about this picture.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it seems like a cool poster.
You're right, it is.
And I love the post-minimalism that Altashiero is doing in the background.
Yeah, he's got some really cool ideas.
So what do you think the story is behind this picture?
I have no idea.
That's okay, we can figure it out together.
In this scene, Rick and Morty are discussing the picture and have come to some conclusions about it. Rick is happy and wholesome while Morty is happy and wholesome. Both characters have a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, and they are from the TV show Rick and Morty.
Look at that galaxy, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. What kind of artist could create something like that?
I have no idea, but it's perfect. Morty, this is great. We should hang this on the wall as our new sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love all the different colors in the painting and the robot is so cool.
I have no idea what any of this means, but I like it. Looks like Rick and Morty are the only two people in the world who appreciate this art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh Morty, check out this Alex Gray painting. It's just exquisite.
I know, right? Who is that?
She's a really famous painter. Her works are pretty psychedelic.
She's amazing. I wonder how she draws those big breasts.
It's a mystery to us, Morty, but we're just happy that you appreciate art like that.
I'm just here for the boobs, Morty.
Hee hee, Jerry. Even I get a little turned on by great artwork sometimes.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Rick. I'm just here for a father-son bonding moment.
Hee hee, Jerry. You are my best bud. Always have been and always will be. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of our future city. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futuristic car in the foreground.
Yeah, it's a really cool car. It looks like it's from a movie or something.
Yeah, I think it might be. It's really cool.
I know, it's a really cool car.
Beeple. Formatted like this.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of our future city. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futuristic car in the foreground.
Yeah, it's a really cool car. It looks like it's from a movie or something.
Yeah, I think it might be. It's really cool.
I know, it's a really cool car. Wowzers, this concept art is really cool. I love the way the dog looks, and the space background is amazing.
Yeah, this is definitely a great picture. I love the futurism involved, and the Doge Shiba looks so cute.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this art? It's great, right Morty?
Totally. It's amazing how concept art can capture the imagination and show off the creativity of artists.
This is amazing Morty. Cosmo Alexander looks so wholesome in this photo. I can't believe he's super flat. He must have been a really good man.
Yeah, Rick, he seems like a really great guy. What was your favorite episode of The Cosby Show?
I'd have to say my favorite episode was the one with Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable. He was such an underrated character and I thought he was hilarious. Oh man, that is so cool. Looks like we're going to have to take a trip to the future to see this one in person.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see it.
I have no clue what any of that is, but it looks like a painting.
Yeah, it's a pop art painting. It was made in the 1960s.
Well, I'm not sure I'm interested in seeing it. I'm more interested in watching TV and playing video games.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You have no idea about art.
Hey, I'm just a simple man who likes to watch TV and play video games. I don't need to know about art to enjoy those things.
Wow, this is a really great Android Jones picture. I love the cyberpunk art style.
Yeah, he's really cool. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Huh, I don't know much about art, but I think that's a really cool painting.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's psychedelic and really cool.
I love it too, Rick. I can't believe he painted it, it's so psychedelic.
Is that Jimi Hendrix?
That's right, Jerry. He was one of the coolest guitarists ever.
Yeah, he was really great. I listen to him all the time.
Cool.
This is so cool. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I agree. The beard and goatee look really realistic.
So, what do you think about this painting, Morty?
It's really good, Jerry. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Those eyes are so creepy. It's like they're looking right through you, Morty.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it, Rick.
It's like an alien beeple.
What's an alien beeple, Morty?
I don't know, it's a creature from some sci-fi movie or something, Jerry.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's one of Android Jones' posters. I'm excited to see what his story is.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Art is so cool.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but it sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I need to get going. I have a meeting in half an hour.
Yeah, I need to get to work too. Thanks for staying and talking with us, Rick.
No problem, Morty. See you later.
As Rick leaves, Jerry starts to get an idea. Morty, your dad's a simple man, right?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Well, maybe you could draw a picture for him. He might not know what it is, but he might like it.
I can try. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be doing some more exploring in the art world.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited to learn about all the different types of art out there.
Totally, and I'm excited to help you learn about it.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just learning about some new art.
Oh, that's great. I'm sure your dad will enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Thanks, Jerry.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the city pops out in the background.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's amazing work, Bastian.
Huh. Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Jerry, do you like art at all?
Hey, I guess so. I've never really gotten into it too much, though.
That's alright. People can like different things. What about you, Morty? Do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really cool how you can put so much detail into a painting.
That's awesome. It's definitely something that I appreciate. This one is pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Look at the details in the picture. It's like they're just frozen in time.
Yeah, I can see that, Rick.
It's so cool how they're all just living their lives.
Yeah, it shows how much the world has changed since they were alive.
Yeah, it's amazing how things have changed. Sometimes it feels like everything is going backwards instead of forwards.
I know what you mean, Rick.
We need more enlightened people in the world, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
We need people who are happy and wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
We need people who have a positive outlook on life, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
We need people like you and me, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I love space.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
I was blasting aliens with my laser gun.
That's awesome.
Well, I guess I'll go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night, Jerry. Hey Morty, what are you doing up?
Just surfing the web. What about you?
I'm just analyzing this picture with this description.
Really? What's the deal?
Well, it's a picture of a man in a spacesuit flying through space with planets and a spaceship in the background.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I love space.
Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her head, with feathers on her head, Donato Giancola, highly detailed digital painting, and ultra-fine detailed painting, Art Nouveau, Jambalaya.
That's one heck of a painting.
I know, it's amazing.
Donato Giancola is a famous artist, right?
He sure is.
What's he famous for?
He's known for incredibly detailed digital paintings like this one.
Wow, I'd love to see his work in person.
Me too, Morty.
You guys from Rick and Morty?
We sure are.
Wow, I love that show.
I think that this could be an amazing illustration for a sci-fi adventure.
Totally. I love the retro-futuristic vibe it gives the painting.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventure would you two like to run into?
We could go on a daring rescue mission to save a kidnapped princess.
Or we could explore the uncharted ruins of an ancient space colony.
I guess those are both great ideas. I'm just not sure if I have the skills to participate in such adventures.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll be there to help you out.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. This looks like a character portrait of someone. Morty. Yeah, it's really detailed. Yeah, it really looks like Kylian Mbappe. Morty. Kylian Mbappe, huh? Cool. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. This might be a hyper-realistic painting. Morty. Really? What does that mean? Well, it means that the painting is extremely realistic. Morty. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, this is an amazing picture. It really captures the essence of the pig.
Yeah, I love how the pig's nose is open and its eyes are closed. It's really amazing.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I like it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I totally agree. It's amazing how well the artist captured the essence of the pig in this picture.
Hey Morty, check out Andrew's painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Hey Rick, this is amazing. What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty. Andrew is a very skilled artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, I'm the perfect dad.
Yeah, I love you, Jerry.
What are you two talking about? Nobody is perfect.
I'm the best dad ever.
I love you, Jerry.
You're my kids. You have to work at it.
Man, I wish the world was like this all the time.
Yeah, me too. We should make a sci-fi episode about it.
What? No, you two can't just go off and make a sci-fi episode on your own like that.
What do you mean? It's just an idea.
Rick, you've been watching too much sci-fi. A sci-fi episode is all about fantastical elements and worlds that don't exist in our world.
Whatever. Let's just finish this picture and get to our next adventure.
Rick, Jerry, I think we should make a sci-fi episode about our adventures.
Morty, Jerry, how can you two be thinking about making a sci-fi episode when we're supposed to be finishing this picture?
Rick's right. It's not worth it. Let's just move on.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's great. It's retrofuturism at its finest.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What is it, Rick?
It's a character portrait of Michael Scott from The Office.
What's retrofuturism, Rick?
Retrofuturism is when you take classic ideas and put them into a new context, like making them look like they came out of the future.
Huh. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a really cool trend.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So, Morty, do you want to play a game?
Yeah, I want to play a game.
Okay, let's play a game.
What game are we going to play?
I don't know. Let's just make one up.
Sounds like fun.
Alright, so what do you think?
It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, Morty, I think art is important.
Really? I didn't think so.
I don't know, I think it can be really cool.
He's right, Morty. You should try doing some art.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think it would be super cool.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Holy cow, look at that. It's so amazing.
Yeah, man, I love it.
It's so amazing. The detail in the painting.
Hey there, Morty.
Dad, what are you doing here?
I just came to see what you two were up to. Looks like you're really into that Spider-Man painting.
Yeah, man, it's really amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I always loved the way Evelyn Ness looked in that poster.
Yeah, she's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's amazing.
What are you talking about?
Evelyn Ness, she's a super beautiful woman.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites.
Hey, she's okay.
What do you mean by okay?
She's not bad, but she's not great either.
How is she not great?
She's just, okay, I guess.
What does that mean?
Well, she's not stunningly beautiful like some of the other models, but she's not ugly either.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jerry. She's just okay.
Yeah, I think she's really pretty.
Damn it, Morty. you're not allowed to like Evelyn Ness.
Why not?
Because she's not my type.
What's your type?
I like stunningly beautiful women like beauty pageant contestants.
That's not fair.
It doesn't matter what's fair, Morty. My type is who I like and Evelyn Ness is not stunningly beautiful. End of story.
Okay, I get it.
Dude, this cyberpunk art is amazing.
Yeah, I totally love it. I can't believe this woman is capable of creating something like this.
He's right, Morty. This is some amazing art.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Dude, check out that picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's totally amazing.
I love it.
What is it?
It's a digital art picture called Android Jones.
Isn't it awesome?
Totally. It's so high quality and detailed.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's from a pop surrealist artist called Guacamole.
So cool.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I can't believe you're so into sci-fi art.
It's just so cool. I love exploring new worlds and learning about new cultures.
Well, I guess I can see why you're into it. But I don't think I could ever get into it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay. I think sci-fi art is cool no matter what somebody's background is.
I guess you're right.
Whoa, check out that picture. It's so trippy.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I think it's symbolic of our sci-fi adventure.
You're right. I bet it's some kind of representation of our characters in the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. It kinda looks like your dad.
Yeah, he's a pretty simple man, but he's always a good sport when it comes to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's a big part of our team.
I'm glad you two are happy and having fun.
I think it's a Doge Shiba.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, Morty. It has the perfect proportions for a Doge Shiba.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't look like a Doge Shiba to me.
Yeah, Morty. It doesn't look like a Doge Shiba to me either.
Jerry, you're not an artist. You have no idea about art.
I know about art, Rick. I just don't think this painting looks like a Doge Shiba.
Fine, Jerry, you're not an artist either.
This is a great photo. I like the way it portrays a futuristic neo-Dada aesthetic. Yeah, David LaChapelle is one of my favorite artists. I love his Affinity photo series. Huh, I have no idea what any of that means.
Yo Morty, check this out.
Dude, this is some sick art.
Yeah, Rick, that's some hyper-realistic stuff.
What is that thing on the woman's nose?
Dude, that's Android Jones. She's one of the most famous and highly detailed digital paintings out there.
That's sick, Rick. I love it.
What's that other painting?
That's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Holy crap, Rick. That's amazing.
It's just a bunch of lines, Morty.
Well, that's what makes it pop surrealism. What do you think, Morty? Is that somebody we know?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like they're having a lot of fun. I think it's awesome that they're proud of their accomplishments.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. What do you think, Ella Guru? Ella Guru? Well, don't you look handsome, darling. I'm so glad we were able to capture this moment.
Seriously, Morty, you must have had a blast taking this picture.
You could say that. It was a lot of fun getting to know all those people.
I can't believe Rick was able to get that amazing shot. It's amazing how talented he is.
I know, Jerry, and I'm glad Morty got to be a part of it. It was a lot of fun. I love art. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. It's so cool how everything can be so different in a world where you can go to different planets and meet different kinds of aliens.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting field to explore.
I'm not so sure about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know, Rick. I think you should just stick to what you do best.
You make a valid point, but I can't help but wonder. Wouldn't it be cool if we could travel to different planets and meet all sorts of strange and different creatures?
Yeah, I think it would be totally cool.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like we're on the cusp of something awesome.
I'm not so sure. One, Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
1. That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
2. Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick.
2. I love how the lightsaber dominates the picture. It looks so badass.
2. Yeah, I know the feeling.
3. I also love how the Star Wars character is just standing there. It's like they're just in the moment.
3. Yeah, I think that's a really great detail.
4. And I love the way the circular light just adds a nice touch to the overall picture.
4. Yeah, I think it's really cool how the lightsaber creates such a nice contrast against the dark background.
5. I also love how the Star Wars character has such a unique look. It's like they're from a different time.
5. Yeah, I think that's really true, Rick.
6. I think it's really cool how the Star Wars character is depicted so realistically. It's like they're just standing in front of the lightsaber.
6. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Rick.
7. And I love how the Star Wars character is wearing such a badass outfit. It's like they're ready for battle.
7. Yeah, I think that's so true, Rick.
8. I also love how the Star Wars character is standing in front of a lightsaber. It's like they're the star of the picture.
8. Yeah, I think that's definitely true, Rick.
9. I also love how the Star Wars character is wearing the circular light. It looks so badass.
9. Yeah, I know the feeling.
10. I also love how the Star Wars character is depicted so realistically. It's like they're just in the moment.
10. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Rick.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting close to finishing up this analysis. How'd you like to see one of my favorite sci-fi adventures come to life?
Sounds like fun. What movie are you talking about?
The classic Star Wars movie. Do you remember seeing it as a kid?
Of course. I was a huge fan.
Great. I think you'll love this sci-fi adventure I've created.
Really? I'm excited to see it.
This is really cool. A character portrait of a woman with a candle and a wand. It's solar punk, which I love.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we could get it.
You know, Morty, I never really understood art. I just think it's cool that you like it.
Thanks, Dad. I just like the creativity and the idea of exploring new worlds.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We had so much fun exploring the galaxy in our sci-fi adventures.
I wonder if we could ever do that again.
Yeah, I don't think we could ever stop exploring the galaxy. Life is too good. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It really captures the precisionism in the composition.
Yeah, I think it does a great job of showcasing Whitney Houston's vocal range.
Yeah, she really puts her all into that pose.
What was she trying to accomplish with that photo, Rick?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm sure it was something important.
Yeah, I guess. It's just weird that such a great photo would go unappreciated for so long.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of sci-fi, Morty. The possibilities are endless. This is a beautifully painted picture, Clint.
You're right, Rick. It is a stunning painting.
I have no idea what any of that means, but it's interesting. E.T. Elliot, what do you think?
I think it's amazing, Morty. It's a highly detailed digital painting and a detailed matte painting. It's massurrealism.
That's right, Rick. It's massurrealism.
I've never heard of that before.
Wow, this is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
I love how the guy's hair looks messy and the paint on his face. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really hyper-realistic.
It's amazing how photorealistic it is.
Yeah, it's really hyper-realistic.
It's amazing how realistic it is.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I was just looking at this great picture.
That's cool. I like it too.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Yeah, I like the way the guy's hair looks messy and the paint on his face. It's a great painting.
Oh Morty, check this out. Benjamin Marr's key art. Dude's a genius.
I know, man. His work is so legit.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Anyway, he does some really maximalistic stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the composition and everything.
Yeah, it's almost like he's trying to say something with all his work.
Really?
You know, like leaving a message or something.
Well, I guess that's up to interpretation.
Oh Morty, check this out. Benjamin Marr's key art. Dude's a genius.
I know, man. His work is so legit.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Anyway, he does some really maximalistic stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the composition and everything.
Yeah, it's almost like he's trying to say something with all his work.
Really?
You know, like leaving a message or something.
Well, I guess that's up to interpretation.
This is amazing, Morty. You should really check out Daniel Merriam's art.
Yeah, I think I might do that, Rick. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it really is. He's an incredible artist. Who's this?
Dean Roger, key art, a poster, futurism, George Costanza, Seinfeld.
Interesting. So what do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's so in line with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't wait to go explore it some more.
Me too, Rick.
Hey Rick, love the picture.
Hey Jerry, thanks. I think so too.
No problem. What are you two looking at? Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Wow, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Evelyn De Morgan, hi.
Ooh, hi Evelyn.
Evelyn De Morgan, what do you think?
I think it's amazing.
I agree.
Evelyn De Morgan, thank you.
Gosh, that's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, I really like the space art in it.
Yeah, I always think it's cool how they can create so much detail in paintings like that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they can show different scenes from different parts of space.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aw, Morty, you're such a cute little boy.
What?
You know, you're just like your daddy. You're happy and wholesome, just like Rick.
Yeah, exactly like Rick.
What?
That's one sick sandwich, Morty.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece, Rick.
Shut up you two, this is a lowbrow sandwich and I don't even like grilled cheese.
Jerry, you don't even understand art. This is an ultra-realistic illustration by Drew Struzan, one of the masters in the field.
Whatever, I just don't like it.
Interesting. I wonder where that photo came from.
Do you think it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures?
I doubt it, but it's still cool to think about.
Hey Morty, why don't you brush your teeth?
Okay, Dad.
Boy, I sure hope your mom stays out of trouble while we're gone.
Yeah, me too.
Morty and Rick go downstairs to brush their teeth. Jerry stands in the hallway looking at the picture. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to miss your mom. Rick and Morty come back upstairs and Jerry is gone.
I wonder where Jerry went.
I believe he went to check on your mom.
Okay, let's go see if she's okay.
One. Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture of Android Jones and cosplaying as her. 2. They were having a discussion about their sci-fi adventures and their next project. They were talking about a blue alien with a gold ball in his hand and a planet in the background with a sun in the sky, Android Jones, highly detailed digital art, a ray-traced image, retrofuturism, and clam chowder. 3. They were discussing the picture and their thoughts about it.
Pretty sweet, Morty. I love the sky background with the sky background with the sky background.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the way it creates an abstract illusion.
Huh, Morty, I don't even know what that is. But I sure like the way it looks.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great piece. You should check out the Salk Institute for Biological Studies sometime.
Yeah, I might give that a shot. Thanks, Rick.
Look at that Alexei Briklot. He's such an amazing artist.
Yeah, I love his work.
Yeah, I totally get how he's able to capture such vibrancy in his paintings.
Yeah, I think his work would be amazing in a sci-fi setting.
You're right, Rick.
Yeah, I think a space-themed Alexei Briklot painting would look amazing in my living room.
This is some good art.
Yeah, it is.
I've always wanted to see a poster like this.
Me too, Rick.
We should get one.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, what are you up to?
Hey Jerry, I'm looking at some great art.
Hey Rick, what are you up to?
Hey Morty, check this out. Adam Manioki. He's a key art character in our sci-fi series Rick and Morty.
He's kinda creepy, Rick.
Yeah, I know, he's not the most popular character, but he's a key part of our story.
Huh, I don't know. I just don't like how his face looks.
You're just not into Adam Manioki, like everybody else. He's just a goofy character in a silly cartoon.
Maybe, but I don't like how he looks.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the cyberpunk feel to it.
Yeah, I love the fantasy elements too. It reminds me of Bouillabaisse.
You know, I don't really get art. I just know what I like and that's it.
Hey Jerry, do you like this painting?
It's okay, I guess.
This is a great picture of Android Jones. He looks like a real badass.
I think the affinity photo is really cool. It's like a 3D render.
Yeah, I agree. It's really impressive.
Hey, Morty, do you want to make a bouillabaisse for dinner? I know you're into art, and I think it would be a great way to show off your skills.
Yeah, I'll make a bouillabaisse. I'm excited to try it.
This is definitely a Doge Shiba.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's a Doge Shiba?
It's a dog with a collar and it's sitting in front of a colorful background with lights and a bright starburst.
It's got to be from a sci-fi movie.
Maybe it's from a Futurama episode?
Maybe.
I have no idea what any of that means.
That's okay. We can talk about sci-fi adventures later.
Sounds like a plan.
This is an amazing digital painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the background color.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool fantasy painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, how was your day, Morty?
It was good. I just finished my homework and now I'm ready for my day off.
That sounds great, Morty. How was your day, Rick? It was good, too, Morty. I just finished analyzing that digital painting.
Fantastic! What did you think of it?
I think it's a really beautiful painting, Morty. I love the fantasy atmosphere it has.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic, too. I'm really happy you like it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, check out this comic cover art.
Oh man, this is awesome. I love the character portrait.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Mr. Meeseeks, Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah, I love Mr. Meeseeks.
What about Sot's art?
I'm not so sure about that.
Nah, I think it's dope.
Alright, we'll just have to see.
That's Android Jones, one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
I know, he's so cool.
Yeah, I love his affinity photo. It's so colorful and creative.
Android Jones? Isn't that like a robot?
No, Android Jones is a dog.
Oh, I see.
He's a really cool character. I'm glad you like him.
Yup, I love all his colors and patterns.
Yeah, he's definitely a character I enjoy reading about and watching on TV. OMG, Android Jones is so detailed. It's like a real painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I love the space background.
I don't really get it. It's just a dog with a collar.
Yeah, but look at the detail. It's like a real dog.
Yeah, that's true.
And the furry art is so cute.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like art to me. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a confused look.
Wow, this is a great picture. It's a digital painting of a woman with a crown on her head and a clock in the background with a building in the background. Edwin Georgi, symbolist, an Art Deco painting, Art Nouveau, Barcelona. What a great work.
Yeah, it's really a beautiful painting. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is great.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I have no idea about art, but I think it's a great work.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great piece of art. This is amazing, Morty. We could really use this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm sure we'll be able to use it in our next adventure somehow.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty's dad can oil paint this just like a master.
Yeah, I'm sure he can, Jerry.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, I think we should probably get back to our adventure.
Yeah, we should probably get back to our adventure.
Man, this picture is ultra detailed. Look at that cape, it's so detailed.
Yeah, can you believe that Clint Surley painted this? It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's really a masterpiece.
I'm not sure if I like it. I don't know if it's fantasy art or not.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I just don't think it looks like art to me. It looks like it's just a picture of a woman with a cape.
Jerry, that's just because you don't understand art. It's really detailed and beautiful.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm just not used to seeing things like that.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I bet it's from a movie.
Or a TV show.
I bet it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
Well, we had this one adventure where we went to this planet where all the people had hats on.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the guy in the picture has a hat on,
And he's holding a sign in front of a colorful background.
with balloons.
And balloons.
It was so cool.
I bet it was a really fun adventure.
Definitely.
This is a really cool picture. Yeah, it's really colorful. I bet it's from a movie. Or a TV show. I bet it's from one of our sci-fi adventures. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Well, we had this one adventure where we went to this planet where all the people had hats on. I remember that. And the guy in the picture has a hat on. And he's holding a sign in front of a colorful background. With balloons. And balloons. It was so cool. I bet it was a really fun adventure. Definitely.
This is some high-quality cyberpunk art.
I love psychedelic art.
Android Jones. Hi. I'm Android Jones.
Hi there, you like cyberpunk art?
Android Jones. Yeah, it's really cool.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Drew Struzan did this for our poster.
Yeah, he's a legend, Rick. He's done posters for Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and The Lord of the Rings.
That's true, Morty. He's definitely a legendary artist.
And he's a really nice guy too, Morty. I always enjoyed talking to him. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures. They talk about how Drew Struzan is a legendary artist and how Jerry always enjoys talking to him.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see what else you can come up with.
Yup, I think regionalism is a really cool idea. It's something that's always been a big part of my art.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I think that's a great idea.
It's a perfect facial symmetry issue, Morty.
It's an album cover issue, Rick.
His pop art is amazing, Morty.
He's an Ed Sheeran fan, Rick? I don't get it.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, the painting is really detailed. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
It is definitely a digital painting, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. I can't wait to see more of his work.
I agree, Morty. He's definitely a talented artist. Oh my god, Morty, look at this amazing picture of clams. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love how their shells have these different colors.
Yeah, it's really amazing how Ari Smith was able to capture them so well in this picture. He's really a genius with macro photography.
Yeah, he's really good at making art with jigsaw puzzles and generative art.
Yeah, he's really amazing and I'm so happy he's our friend.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, hi Jerry. We were just discussing Ari Smith's amazing picture of clams.
Interesting. I don't really know much about art, but I sure love clams.
Yeah, they're my favorite food.
That's really cool. I'm glad you like them, Morty. I'm glad we can all share a common love.
Yeah, I really do. Thanks, Jerry. This is amazing, Bolliant. We should get this print.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Jerry if he's willing to pay for it. He's always so tight with his money.
Jerry doesn't understand art. He's a simple man.
Yeah, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
I do, Rick. I really do.
You know, Morty.
Yeah, Rick?
One day, we're going to see robots like this in our sci-fi adventures.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
I know. Me too, Morty. Me too. So these paintings are amazing. I love the vibrancy of the neon lighting in particular.
Yeah, totally. I love how David LaChapelle was able to capture the energy of pop art in his paintings.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just coming to say hello. I'm happy to see you're both doing well.
Yeah, we're both really enjoying our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, they're some of the best moments of our lives.
Exactly, and we owe a lot of that to our good friend, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm very grateful for Rick and Morty's help. Rick and Morty exchange a thankful look.
Yeah, we really appreciate everything Jerry does for us.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I just enjoy spending time with my friends.
Rick and Morty shake Jerry's hand and go back to examining the painting.
Jerry, tell us, what type of paintings are you into?
Oh, I just love painting in general. I enjoy a variety of styles, from realism to pop art.
That's great. I think you have a lot of talent.
Oh, thank you. I'm just glad people are enjoying my work.
Rick and Morty exchange a happy look.
Jerry, what do you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great. I loved the action and the suspense.
Yeah, we really nailed it with that scene.
Really? How'd you do that?
We used Taylor Swift to really amp up the drama.
Oh, that's genius.
Rick and Morty give each other a high five.
So, Jerry, do you have any painting ideas for us?
Sure. I could do a painting of you and Morty battling a monster or something like that.
That sounds great. I can't wait to see it.
Great. I'll get started on it right away.
Rick and Morty go back to enjoying their painting, feeling happy and contented knowing that Jerry is working on a painting that will depict their next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, check out that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a digital painting of a man standing in front of a building with a clock tower in the background and a colorful image of a man in the foreground, Android Jones.
Android Jones? I know that guy. He's one of the best affinity photo posters out there.
Yeah, he's awesome. I think he's got a really cool style.
Yeah, he definitely does. So, what do you think? Is it psychedelic art?
I don't know, but it's cool either way.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely psychedelic art. The wall is kinda cool, Morty.
The wall is the best part, Rick.
I've always wanted to take a picture with a hat on.
Yeah, well, I've always wanted to take a picture with a group of perfect faces.
That would be amazing. We could make an album cover together and call it Art Brut, the Rolling Stones edition.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Hey Morty, I've been thinking about art a lot lately.
Yeah, Jerry, I've been thinking about it too.
I'm not really sure what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's just kinda nice, you know?
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool. I love the character with the headphones and the green shirt. What's his name?
His name is Beeple, Arnold Render.
He's cool. I can't wait to see more of his adventures.
I'm excited too, Morty. We'll get to see a lot more of Beeple in the future.
Haha. I'm Morty's dad and I don't know anything about art. But I love my son and I'm glad he's happy.
Pretty cool. Looks like we'll be seeing more of Android Jones in our future adventures.
You know, I really think we could have done better with our last sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, the whole thing with the parasites and the tentacle thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We could have done better. But maybe next time we'll get the ending we want.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the cyberpunk look on her face.
Yeah, her face is really cool. I think she's kind of beautiful.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, I do. She has a really cool look about her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's really cool.
Hey Rick, I'm looking at this picture and I don't know what it is. It looks like a painting, but I don't understand what it is.
Oh, Jerry, that's a great question. It's a digital painting, Morty.
Oh, I see. I'm not too familiar with digital painting.
Yeah, I think it's a really spectacular form of art.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love digital painting. It's so complex and detailed.
Yeah, I think digital painting is really cool too.
Yeah, it's definitely a fantastic form of art. This is a great picture. It's got great detail, and the colors are looking great.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I love the realistic shading and the perfect face.
Is that Brad Holland?
Yep, that's him. He's an airbrush painter and one of the best in the business.
Wow, he's really talented.
Yeah, he's really awesome.
I guess we should put this up in our art gallery.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. This is amazing. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
Huh, I have no idea what that is.
I've seen a lot of Damien Hirst paintings. They're really cool.
Yeah, some of his works are really dark, but this one is really bright and colorful.
Yeah, I really like it. This is Eve Ryder, key art from Kryn, Star Trek.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the stars of the show.
Morty, stop looking at the pictures and finish your math homework.
Sorry, Dad.
Who's that?
That's Eve Disher.
What's her deal?
I don't know, she's just really good at precisionism.
Let's go find her and ask her about it.
Hey Morty, wanna come watch TV with me?
Sure, Jerry. I'm really happy and wholesome right now. Thanks for being my dad.
No problem, Morty.
Damn, this Android Jones painting is amazing. She's got such beautiful hair.
Yeah, her hair looks really pretty.
I can't believe how detailed this painting is. It's like she's right in front of me.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to capture her features so well.
I could stare at this painting all day.
Yeah, I could look at it too. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, this is a really cool picture. It's a mouse with a brown hat on its head and ears, looking at the camera with a black background. I think it's called Clovis Truey.
Whoa, Rick, that's a really cool picture. It's a mouse with a cool hat on its head and ears. It looks like it's looking at the camera with a cool black background.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's called Clovis Truey.
Hi there Rick, Morty, what are you up to?
Oh, Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. It's a mouse with a brown hat on its head and ears, looking at the camera with a black background. I think it's called Clovis Truey.
Oh okay. That's a really cool picture. Sure you're not studying for your science test, Morty?
No, Dad, we're just analyzing this picture. It's a mouse with a cool hat on its head and ears. It looks like it's looking at the camera with a cool black background.
Are you sure? You don't have to study for your science test.
Yeah, Dad, I'm sure. We're just analyzing this picture. It's a mouse with a cool hat on its head and ears. It looks like it's looking at the camera with a cool black background.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's called Clovis Truey. Hey Morty, I figured out who the man in the painting is. He's Ed Benedict from Rick and Morty.
Ed Benedict from Rick and Morty? He's one of the coolest guys on the show. I can't wait to see more of his stuff.
Yeah, I think he's awesome. We should ask him if he wants to join us on our next adventure.
You bet. I'm sure he would love to come along.
So you're telling me this painting is from an episode of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I can't believe they let us use it in our promo material.
I don't know, it doesn't quite feel like something from Rick and Morty to me.
Yeah, I don't really think that either. But I guess we'll just have to give it a try and see how it goes.
I guess that's fair. Let's get started on some project then.
Great idea, Morty. Dude, this Android Jones painting is dope. It's so cyberpunk.
Yeah, I love the cyberpunk feel to it. It's creative and bright.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they blended the neo-fauvism with the cyberpunk elements.
Yeah, I totally get that. Awesome job, Android Jones. What do you think of Dr. ATL, Morty?
He's cool, Rick. I like the necklace he's wearing.
I thought you might. He's a great character.
He is, Rick. Isn't he cool?
Yes, Jerry, he really is. Anyway, we should get back to work. We have a lot of projects to finish up.
Yes, Rick. I'm sure you do.
This is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures. They're always so fun.
I have to agree. Are you ready to explore the universe?
I'm always ready to explore the universe.
Hey Morty, look at this neat picture.
Is that a space painting?
This is such an amazing painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really great.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. What movie is it from?
It's from Star Wars.
Oh, I love that movie.
I know, me too. It's my favorite movie.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movie series ever.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
This is some sick art, Morty. What do you think?
Look at that bear, Rick. He's so psychedelic.
Yeah, I love the psychedelic look on his face.
And the eyes are so cool.
Yeah, I love the eyes.
He's just so cool, Morty. I have no idea what he's supposed to be, but I love him.
Yeah, he's super psychedelic.
Totally. The psychedelic look on his face and eyes is killer.
Yeah, he's just so cool.
Totally. Yo Morty, check out this cool poster. It's of a man in space with a Star Trek poster in the background.
Holy crap, Rick, that's amazing. Where'd you find it?
I found it at a collectibles store. It's from the late 80s or early 90s.
What's so great about it?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
I have to agree with you, Rick. It's really cool. I love retrofuturism.
Hey Rick, what's with the art talk?
Oh, Morty and I were just discussing some of the great sci-fi artists out there.
Ah, okay. I don't really understand art, but I'm happy he's happy.
This looks like it would make an amazing poster for our next adventure.
I agree. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Aw, look at Morty happy. It's so nice to see him happy like this.
Yeah, I'm really glad that Morty is finally content.
I know, me too. It's been hard trying to make him happy all these years.
But I think we finally did it.
Yep, I'm happy now and I'm not going to let any bad things happen again.
That's the spirit. Now let's go explore some more of the universe. It's a Charlie Brown poster.
What's so great about it?
It's a Charlie Brown poster. It's lowbrow. It's Charlie Brown. It's key art.
Who cares?
It's a Charlie Brown poster.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's a Charlie Brown poster. It's positive. It's wholesome. It's a classic.
I don't care.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a lot of aestheticism in it.
Yeah, I think it's a really detailed painting. It's really aesthetic.
Dude, you're right. It is a great painting. Dom Quek, League of Legends splash art. This is so cool. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show.
Yeah, I love the character too.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love all of Rick's sci-fi adventures. Android Jones. Hello. My name is Android Jones, and I'm a character from Rick and Morty's epic fantasy world. I'm always up for a good adventure, so don't hesitate to contact me if you're looking for help in your next mission. Thanks for looking.
Wow, they did an amazing job on this picture.
Yeah, it's really badass.
Yeah, I think it's called Kobo Futurism.
What's that?
It's a type of art where the artist uses Cubo C to paint.
Huh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Wow, Morty, look at the detail in this painting. The woman's hair is so red and the wreath around her neck is so intricate. It's awesome.
Yeah, Rick, it's really beautiful.
You guys are really into art, aren't you? I'm not so sure I understand it, but I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, Jerry, art is a really important part of our lives. It can add a lot of beauty and emotion to our lives.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's definitely something we should all appreciate.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's like a way of exploring the depths of art.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. We love sci-fi because it's a way of being transcendent.
That's exactly it, Morty. We love sci-fi because it takes us to another world, where we can be creative and explore our passions. Daphne Allen is hot.
Yeah, she's got some tattoos and stuff, but she's also got some really pretty art. I like her a lot.
You like Rihanna too?
I do. She's really talented.
I'm glad you like her. I think she's really good.
I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to music like that.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. Android Jones looks like he's got some sick vibes.
Yeah, he's got that weird look in his eyes. It's like he's contemplating some dark thing.
Yeah, I can't get that look out of my mind. It's like he's trying to tell us something.
Well, he's definitely got a unique look. I wonder what he's like.
He's probably a really cool guy. I'm sure we would have lots in common.
Yeah, you're probably right. We should go meet him and find out.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Android Jones, cosmic horror, a marble sculpture, Baroque, Venus. I love Android Jones. He's such a cool and badass character. Morty. Yeah, I know, he's awesome. What's your favorite part about him? I just love how badass he is and the things he does. Morty. Yeah, I can see why you'd love him. He's such a badass character. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry. You know, Morty, I always thought that art was just a bunch of pretty pictures with no meaning. Morty. Jerry, I completely understand what you mean. Art can be really beautiful and impressive, but sometimes it can be mysterious and confusing. Jerry. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just so different from what I'm used to. I know you're into all this sci-fi stuff, but I just don't get it. Morty. It's kind of fun to experiment with different artistic styles and see how they work together. Jerry. That's true, I guess. It's amazing.
Yeah, Don Kingman is a genius.
What do you think, son?
It's amazing, just like your paintings.
Yeah, Don Kingman is a genius.
Nice one, Morty.
This is Fan Chi, right?
Yeah, that's her. She's a really talented painter and her work is amazing.
Yeah, I'm definitely into art and I think her work is really cool. I can't wait to see more of her work.
I don't really get art, but I do like her work.
That's fine, Jerry. Some people don't understand it and that's okay.
Rick and Morty walk into Jerry's house. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Jerry, we finally finished our analysis of that digital painting we saw a few weeks ago.
Nice. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's one of Fan Chi's best pieces and she's a really talented painter.
Yeah, I'm definitely into art and I think her work is really cool. I can't wait to see more of her work.
I don't really get art, but I do like her work.
That's fine, Jerry. Some people don't understand it and that's okay. Who's that?
That's Donato Giancola, an epic fantasy character artist. His work's really out there, Rick.
Yeah, I've seen some of his paintings. They're really good.
I definitely think you should buy one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't know about art.
Jerry, stop trying to sound smart.
But I am smart. I have a PhD in philosophy from the University of Toronto.
Oh, that's great, Jerry, but it doesn't mean anything when it comes to art.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, Morty, what do you think of Donato's art?
I think it's amazing, Rick. He's totally original and his work is really stirring.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Dude, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't know about art.
This is a great painting, Morty. The detail is amazing.
Yeah, I think Aileen Eagleton did an amazing job with it.
I agree, Morty. It's a photorealistic painting that's highly detailed.
Yeah, I think it's hyper-realistic.
That's true, Morty. It's like you're looking right into Marie Baron's eyes.
Yeah, she's such a beautiful woman.
You're right, Morty. She's very beautiful. Man, I love these sci-fi adventures we go on. We're always explore new worlds and meet new creatures.
Yeah, I love it too. I feel like we're really living a life of our dreams.
Hey, I'm just a simple man. I don't understand all of this art stuff. But I'm happy just being with you too.
Rick and hey, Jerry. Thanks for being here with us. We're really happy just being together.
Less than name greater than. This picture is cool. I love the cyberpunk art in it. Less than name greater than. What do you think about the retrofuturism? It's pretty cool. Less than name greater than. The poutine is also great. I love the way it looks. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I totally agree. It's great artwork.
This is really cool, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a painting of our adventures.
You're right. I've never seen anything like it before.
What are you guys talking about?
This is a painting of our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure?
You don't know? We went on this amazing adventure last time we were on TV.
What TV?
The one with the talking dog and the rabbit.
Yeah, that one. Morty, do you remember it?
No, I don't remember anything from before we went on TV.
Oh well, that was a long time ago now.
It couldn't have been too good if you guys don't remember it.
Well, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventure and how great it was. Jerry is leaving and they say goodnight to him.
This is a great picture. It's well done, Brad.
Yeah, I love it. It's really capturing the character.
He seems like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a real artist.
I don't even know what that means.
It's just a fancy way of saying you can paint pretty pictures.
Oh, I get it.
Anyway, I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it's a bit too fancy for a poster.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's perfect, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, check out this picture of a woman with long hair and black eyes. She has a colorful background and a red background with a yellow and blue hair. It's really detailed in a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, I can see that. She looks really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty.
I'm not really sure about art.
I can see that it's really detailed, but I don't know if I like it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to like art to appreciate this picture. All you have to do is appreciate the beauty of the woman in the picture.
Okay, I'll try. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry takes a look and leaves the room.
This is great, Morty. I always wanted to see a digital painting like this. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, she's really cool. I can't believe she's been turned into a painting.
Don't worry, Morty. She's still alive in the digital world.
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
Oh hey, Jerry. Just analyzing a digital painting with Morty. It's amazing, Morty.
Oh well, I'm glad you're both happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Anyway, Jerry, I think we should go check on the dogs.
Okay, Rick, have fun. Rick and Morty walk to the doghouse. They are having a positive vibe and Jerry is happy for them.
This picture is beautiful. It's so realistic.
Yeah, Drew's paintings are always so beautiful.
I'm not sure about art, but this picture is definitely beautiful. So Rick is analyzing the picture and he thinks that it's an amazing painting. He is happy and wholesome and he thinks that the artist did a great job. Morty is also analyzing the picture and he thinks that it's a really good painting. He is also happy and wholesome and he thinks that the artist did a great job. Jerry is Morty's dad and he has no clue about art. But he is still happy and wholesome and he thinks that the picture is really good.
This picture is amazing. It's called The Silence of the Lambs, Clarice Starling.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's really pop surreal.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Oh, nothing. just analyzing this picture.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go take a shower.
Jerry, I told you about the shower thing.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Rick.
It's okay. I just wanted to warn you.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Alright, have fun. Morty, I think it would be really cool if we wrote a sci-fi episode.
Really? I'd love to do that.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun.
So, do you want to write the sci-fi episode or should I?
I think you should write the sci-fi episode.
Alright, I'll write the sci-fi episode. So, we're going to have to create a character named Rick.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And I think we should make him happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And we should make him have a positive vibe.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because that's what is important in sci-fi.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So, we'll have to make Rick happy and wholesome, have a positive vibe, and be from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Alright, let's do it. This is some beautiful digital art, Morty. What do you think?
I really like the detail in the painting, Rick. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, I think it's a really fantastic painting. It's also very fantasy-inspired, don't you think?
Definitely. I love the way the woman's hair looks like it's directly made out of fiber optics.
Yeah, I love the way the painting captures the feel of a futuristic world. It's definitely one of my favorites. This Benjamin Mara painting is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really cool how the artist was able to capture the character's personality in the painting.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting? It's really cool, right Rick?
Oh, it's great, Dad. The artist really did a great job capturing the character's personality.
This Android Jones painting is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This painting is definitely one of the highlights of the collection.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Especially because it's a pop surreal painting, which I always love.
What's pop surrealism, Morty?
It's a style of art that uses surreal elements to create a surreal environment.
Huh, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I think it's fascinating. I love the way it makes you feel like you're viewing the painting from a different perspective.
I can see why you would like it, Morty. It's definitely an interesting style of painting.
Alright, Morty. What do you think of Enki Bilal's work? He's definitely a talented artist.
Yeah, I think he's really great. His retrofuturism is really cool.
Yeah, I love his work. He's a cyberpunk artist, which I think is amazing.
Hey, I've never even heard of that term. What's that all about?
Cyberpunk is a genre of speculative fiction that typically deals with the effects of technology on society and the human mind.
Huh, okay. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love how he uses old-fashioned elements like a horse and buggy in his paintings. It gives them a really timeless feel.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. It makes them feel like they could have existed in the past even though they're actually in the future.
Exactly. And his cyberpunk art is really cool too. It's like he takes elements of Blade Runner and uses them to create his own vision of the future.
Hey, I've never seen that movie, but I've definitely heard of it. It's a classic, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite movies. I love the way it captures the feel of the future.
Hey, I'm sure it does. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on lately?
Oh, we've been having a lot of fun. We've been playing around with some new concepts we've been working on.
Yeah, like we were just talking about, we've been using old-fashioned elements in our sci-fi adventures to give them a really timeless feel.
Exactly, and we've been using cyberpunk elements to create our own vision of the future.
Hey, that sounds really cool. So, what kind of things have you two been doing?
Well, we were just talking about how we use old-fashioned elements like horses and buggies in our sci-fi adventures to give them a really timeless feel.
And then we use cyberpunk elements to create our own vision of the future.
Hey, that sounds like great stuff. So, what's next for you two?
We're still working on some new concepts, but we're really looking forward to seeing what comes next.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
This is a really cool picture. I wonder what it's from.
It's definitely art from a different era. It's also amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into more. What do you think, Jerry?
It's alright, son. I'm not too familiar with art from that era. But I do like the butterfly. Rick and Morty soon get lost in their discussion, forgetting all about the picture. Jerry takes this opportunity to sneak away to look at the picture himself. The next day, Rick and Morty are still discussing the picture. Rick is happy and Morty is happy and Jerry is happy and everyone has a positive vibe. Rick and Morty then think of a new sci-fi adventure to do. They decide to go visit an alien planet. The end.
This is great, Morty. We should get a copy for our bedroom.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know about that.
I think we should just leave it alone.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
What do you mean?
You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Come on, Rick. I'm not that bad.
Morty, show Jerry some of your art.
Alright, here you go.
What is this?
It's my biomechanical cyberpunk art.
It's very strange.
You're right, Jerry.art is strange. But that's what makes it beautiful.
I still don't think we should get the painting.
Damn, that's a beautiful piece of art. What is it?
It's a matte painting of a man in a spacesuit walking on a desert surface with mountains in the background and a yellow sky. It's by David Dougal Williams.
And it's a detailed matte painting, isn't it?
That's right, it's space art.
Wow, that's really beautiful. I love space art.
You love space art, Rick?
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. It's one of my favorite genres of art.
I don't really care for space art.
Well, I guess that just means you don't know about it, then.
Well, I know about it, but I don't really care for it.
Well, I guess that just means you don't know about it, then. Hey Morty, did you know that cloisonnism is a style of painting where different shades of color are applied to a single surface, like a canvas?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really neat style. It's like a painter's version of stained glass.
What's that you say, Morty? You know, art?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not really sure what it is, but I like it.
Well, I can tell you one thing for sure, Morty. If you want to be a successful artist, you'll need to have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. I'm always so tempted to just go with the first idea that comes to mind.
You know, I think that's why I like art. It's never easy to find the right thing to do.
Exactly. That's why it's so rewarding when you finally find a masterpiece.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've started a painting and just given up because it didn't feel right. But then eventually I would find the right way to do it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think that's why I'm so excited about sci-fi. I think it's a really great genre because it always seems like there's a new challenge waiting for you.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore space tomorrow. Hey Morty, did you know that cloisonnism is a style of painting where different shades of color are applied to a single surface, like a canvas?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really neat style. It's like a painter's version of stained glass.
What's that you say, Morty? You know, art?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not really sure what it is, but I like it.
Well, I can tell you one thing for sure, Morty. If you want to be a successful artist, you'll need to have a lot of patience.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Jerry. I'm always so tempted to just go with the first idea that comes to mind.
You know, I think that's why I like art. It's never easy to find the right thing to do.
Exactly. That's why it's so rewarding when you finally find a masterpiece.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've started a painting and just given up because it didn't feel right. But then eventually I would find the right way to do it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think that's why I'm so excited about sci-fi. I think it's a really great genre because it always seems like there's a new challenge waiting for you.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore space tomorrow. Man, that's one heck of a Chimpa Chimpa album cover.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe they used chimpanzees for the illustration. It's so bizarre.
Totally. I always love it when science fiction incorporates pop surrealism into its artwork. It really makes the stories stand out.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, Morty, I think you might be onto something there.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, chimpanzees are actually a species of chimpanzee.
Oh, wow. I hadn't realized that.
Yeah, I didn't either until you mentioned it. It's really an interesting detail.
So, does that mean the monkeys on the album cover are actually chimpanzees?
I'd have to say that's a pretty safe assumption.
I guess that makes sense.
After all, they're the primate species depicted most prominently on the cover.
That's true.
Rick and chimpanzees.
This is a cyberpunk art photo taken by Doc Hammer.
I love the look of the lighting in the background. It gives it an energy.
Yep, Doc is a master of lighting. I always love his works.
Who's Doc Hammer?
He's a famous cyberpunk artist.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
I think you might want to check out his work sometime. It's amazing.
You're right, Rick. I'd love to see some of his work.
This is a really great picture, Morty. It really captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of some of the adventures we've had.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else this painter comes up with. He's really talented.
Yeah, he is. I think he's going to be a real star.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely got talent.
So what do you think, Rick? Do you want to buy it?
I sure do. I think it would look great in my home.
Great. I'll go get the money.
Wait, Morty, I got it.
What?
I said I got it. I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm glad you like it. It's a beautiful painting, Daniel. Morty. Yeah, it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Jerry. It's kinda cute, don't you think? I think so, Jerry. Damn, Ed Pashka is a badass.
Yeah, he's super creative and talented.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist.
Yeah, he doesn't get the credit he deserves. That's a really cool picture, Morty.
It is. I love Enki Bilal's work. He's one of my favorite painters.
I know. I think he's amazing too. He has a really creative mind.
That's definitely true, Rick. He's one of the best digital artists out there.
You're right, Morty. He really is a talented artist.
Yeah, I never really thought of it that way, Morty.
I guess digital art is pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I think so too.
Rick and Morty then continue discussing their favorite sci-fi adventures and how much they love them. Jerry is still listening without really understanding what they're saying, but he's content just to be in the same room as his son and grandson.
Dude, another one of those paintings. What the hell is going on here?
Look at that detail. It's like a real-life painting.
Yeah, I love Art Deco stuff.
You know Art Deco, Morty?
Yeah, it's a style of art that was popular in the 1920s and 1930s.
Right. It's all about the detail.
Yeah, and that's the best part. You can't take anything for granted if you're an artist.
Exactly.
So, what do you make of it, Jerry?
Well, it's an interesting style.
I'm not sure if I'd call it Art Deco, though.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's more of a design style.
Man, I wish I could paint like that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. So this is Android Jones. It's really cool. I like the concept of it.
I agree. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't wait to see more of your art.
You're not the only one, Rick. I love this painting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of your work. I think you have a lot of potential.
That's great, Morty. Your dad's always talking about potential. He's a simple man, but he has a good perspective on things.
Yeah, I think he's a great dad.
Yeah, he is.
Yo, homie, what's good?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, just chilling. But I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, we've been having so much fun. What about you? Do you like sci-fi?
I do. I think it's great.
Yeah, I love it. You know, I think it's a great way to pass the time.
I think so too. Maybe we should do more of it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We could just sit around and talk about sci-fi all day.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, I think so too. Man, this is some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I feel like we've covered a lot of ground in our adventures.
Yeah, I know. It's been great.
You know, Morty, your dad's not too bad.
Yeah, he's pretty simple.
Yeah, but he's been great to you.
Yeah, he's just a good man, with no idea about art.
Yeah,
I mean, sure, he may not be the best at it, but he's sincere.
yeah,
And that's really important.
yeah.
Oh Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventure and I think it would be great to take on a new challenge.
Sounds great, Rick. I'm always up for some new adventures.
So I was thinking about this squirrel with a piece of wood in its mouth and a piece of wood in its mouth.
The squirrel is definitely interesting.
Yeah, I don't know about you Morty, but I'm really fascinated by the surrealist sculptural elements in the picture.
The squirrel is definitely intriguing.
I think it would be a great challenge to capture the surrealistic atmosphere in our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. I'm always up for some new adventures.
It looks like we're headed for trouble.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's always danger ahead when we're exploring the galaxy.
Well, let's be careful then.
Of course.
Anthony Debes. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A tiger with yellow eyes and a black background with a white tiger's face and yellow eyes, with a black background with a white tiger's head and yellow. Anthony Debes, symmetrical eyes, an airbrush painting, psychedelic art, tigers. Anthony Debes, that's a great painting.
Okay, Morty. So this is a picture of Charles Schulz, a cartoonist who created Peanuts.
Who's Charles Schulz?
He's the guy who created the Peanuts comic strip.
I've never heard of him.
Me neither.
He was a famous artist.
Yeah, he's considered a major figure in modern American cartooning.
I'm still not sure I get it.
See, that's what I mean. You're not supposed to understand it when you look at it. You're supposed to just enjoy the art.
I guess I can do that.
Good. So, what do you think?
I really like it. It's beautiful.
Interesting. It's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm stoked to see it in the movie.
Yeah, I think it's going to look great.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out with Daddy.
That sounds like fun.
Yep, we're just analyzing this picture here.
Oh, interesting. It looks like a movie poster.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to see it in the movie.
Yeah, I think it's going to look great. Dude, I'm like Kanye West. Just look at my facial features.
Yeah, you're totally an Afrofuturist, Rick.
Ah, thank you, Morty. You know, I wouldn't be where I am today without the help of Afrofuturism.
Android Jones. That's one of the most amazing paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Android Jones. I love the detail on the bird's wings. Yeah, that's the thing that I love about it. The detail on the bird's wings. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Android Jones. It's really beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's really beautiful. Jerry. Yeah, I just don't know if I like art. Morty. You have to show Jerry some of your art. Morty. Yeah, I mean, I do have some art. Jerry. What do you mean, some of your art? Morty. Well, I've been painting a lot lately. Jerry. Oh, okay. So what are you painting? Morty. You'll have to see it when it's done. Jerry. Oh, okay. Morty and Rick go into Jerry's room and show him some of their paintings. Jerry. Oh, okay. I can see that. That's nice. Morty. Yeah, I like painting. Jerry. That's okay. I can appreciate it.
Rick and Morty discuss the painting Aaron Jasinski, and Morty is really excited about this character because he is from a cartoon he watched as a kid. Rick is happy for Morty and tells him that he should be excited for every painting because it can be a good or bad sign. They go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures, and Rick tells Morty about this time when he met this alien who was telling him about his planet and what was going on there. Morty is amazed at how Rick can remember all of this, and they both laugh.
So, this is a character portrait. It's of a man with a yellow hair and a black shirt on and a yellow frame around his neck.
I didn't recognize it. It's a character portrait of someone I've never seen before.
Yeah, Dean Roger. He's a character from a cartoon I watch.
What is it about the show that's so interesting?
Well, it's just a really fun cartoon. It's got a lot of action and adventure.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
And I love the way the characters talk. It's really comical.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
In fact, I think it's so funny that Jerry is Morty's dad.
Yeah, Jerry is really simple and he doesn't really understand art.
Yeah, that's true. But at least he's a good dad.
That's definitely true.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
Yeah, it's great. I love the futuristic look it has.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a piece of solarpunk art.
Wow, solarpunk. I've never heard of that before.
It's a subgenre of cyberpunk art that combines elements of retrofuturism with data-driven technology.
I've never really paid much attention to art, but I'm starting to get a little bit more interested.
Yeah, I think a lot of people might not know about solarpunk yet, but it's really starting to make a splash in the art world.
I can't believe we just learned about solarpunk. That was so cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool genre. I'd love to see more of it in the future.
Yeah, I can see why it would be popular. It has a really futuristic look to it.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
Yeah, it's like a hyper-realistic painting.
What's a hyper-realistic painting, Rick?
Well, Jerry, a hyper-realistic painting is a painting that is so realistic that it looks like you could actually step into it and see the scene for yourself.
Wow, I never knew that.
Sure, a lot of times people mistake hyper-realistic paintings for photographs, but they're actually paintings.
Interesting.
Alright, Morty. Let's get ready for our next sci-fi adventure. You know what to do.
Yup, Rick, I'm excited to see what happens next.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Just getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure with Rick.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Jerry, art is amazing and complex, but it can also be very simple.
Alright, Morty. Let's take a break and get some food. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good, Rick. I'll see you later.
Okay Morty, be safe.
Alright, Morty. Let's take a break and get some food. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good, Rick. I'll see you later.
Okay Morty, be safe.
This is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's art, man.
You know, I've never really looked at art like that. I'm a simple man, with no clue about art.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Americo Mac is a badass.
Yeah, he's a Hulk.
Yeah, I bet he's amazing.
I'm so happy Morty's happy.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing. You should frame this and put it up on your wall, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm so happy that Drew Struzan did this portrait for us. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I love his work too, Morty. He's done a lot of character portraits for the movies.
Hey, have you seen this? It's amazing.
Who's the artist, Jerry?
I think he did the character portrait for Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I love his work. He's one of my favorite artists.
I think he's amazing too, Rick. He has a lot of Afrofuturism in his art.
Yeah, I think that's one of the cool things about his art. He's really pushing the envelope with his work.
Hey, I see you've got a new painting.
Yep, Drew Struzan did it for me. He's one of my favorite artists.
It's really good, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character in a sci-fi movie we watched. She's a woman with blue eyes and a creepy look on her face, with a white background and a red light behind her, and is an ultra-fine detail painting. Photorealism, Ray, Star Wars.
Why is she creepy?
I don't know, she just is.
What kind of movie is it?
It's a sci-fi movie.
Oh, okay.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's really cool, right?
Yeah, I think it's amazing. It's definitely one of my favorite pieces of cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love how it captures the essence of being wired and open-eyed and all that. It really is a stunning piece.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely one of the most interesting pieces I've ever seen.
I hear you, man. I totally love how it's mysterious and all. It's a great representation of the genre.
Yeah, totally. I love how it's got a lot of mystery and depth to it.
Exactly. And I think it's a great example of psychedelic art as well.
Totally. I think it's a great example of how psychedelics can be used to create art that has a lot of depth and substance.
Exactly. And I think it's a great example of the power of cyberpunk and psychedelic art.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think it's an amazing piece and a brilliant representation of the genre.
I couldn't agree more, man. This picture is amazing and totally depicts the essence of cyberpunk and psychedelic art in a stunning way. This is a great photo of a group of guys.
Yeah, they look like they're having fun.
They definitely are. I love their style.
Yeah, they look like they're wearing cobras.
Exactly. They're elite.
Cool. Do you think they're cool?
Definitely. They're legends. This looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to tell Morty about it.
Hey Rick, did you see that picture of this guy with blue eyes and a red light? It looks like something from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yep. I love the way that this picture captures the excitement of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see what you mean, Morty. This looks like a scene from one of your dad's old paintings.
Yeah, I never really understood what he was trying to do with all of his art, but I'm happy he's happy.
That's the key to a happy life, Morty. Finding happiness in the simplest things.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy with the life that I have.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It's hyper-realistic and features a really cool face. Who is the artist?
That's Ed Pashka, Rick. He's a really great artist. I'm sure you've seen his work before. He's famous for his hyper-realistic paintings of people.
I have. Morty. He's a great artist. I really like his style.
I've never seen that guy's work before, Morty. Nice painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I think you'll love it. It's a bit pop art, but also a bit surreal.
Yo Morty, check out this picture. It's a really awesome sci-fi painting.
Yeah, definitely. It's really cool how they recreated the Rio de Janeiro scenery in such a creative way.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to see what else they come up with in the future.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm glad you're both having fun.
This is a really great painting, Dorothea Tanning.
I know, right? It's very Art Nouveau.
Huh, I've never heard of that before.
Well, Dorothea Tanning was a really famous artist in the early 1900s.
That sounds like something I would know about.
She was also known for her egg rolls.
Really? I've never had one of those.
I've tried them and they're really good. Wow, this is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Hey Morty, what you think about this picture?
It's really cool. It's like cyberpunk or psychedelic art.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really detailed.
Yeah, that's the great thing about digital art. You can really get into the details.
Android Jones. Hey there, Rick and Morty.
Android Jones, great to see you. What have you been up to?
Android Jones, just hanging out, working on some new designs.
That's great. Well, I think Morty would love one of your designs.
Android Jones, yeah, I think he would. Thanks, Rick.
No problem. Have fun.
Hey Jerry, what's that?
Oh, that's a picture of Android Jones.
Oh, cool. He's a cyberpunk artist, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right. He's really good at painting psychedelic art.
Yep, he's one of the best digital artists out there.
That's really cool.
Yep, you should check out his stuff if you're ever interested.
I will, thank you.
This picture is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool how they did the chopsticks and the fork and knife.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's really cool how they made it look like a real sushi table.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I love how they made it look like a real sushi table.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It's a great painting, Rick. I love the way the blue balances out the green.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
I don't know about all this art talk, Rick. I'm more of a simple man.
Jerry, you are a simple man with no clue about art. You need to learn more about this if you want to be a successful man like me.
Well, I guess I'll give it a try.
Good boy, Jerry. Now let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, let's talk about our sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Alright, Morty. What's your favorite sci-fi adventure?
My favorite sci-fi adventure is when we went to the future and we started beatboxing to confuse the time-traveling aliens.
That's a great story, Morty.
I'm sorry, Rick, but I don't really get all this sci-fi stuff. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you are a simple man with no clue about art. You need to learn more about this if you want to be a successful man like me. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love Pelosi's work. His images are so intricate and cyberpunk wide.
Yeah, I love how all the lines and colors are so hyper-detailed. It's like he was able to generate this image himself with a computer.
I'm sure he did. Cyberpunk artists are usually really skilled at creating realistic and detailed images with computers.
Yeah, I think that's why Sandia National Laboratories is listed as the creator of the picture. They're a very advanced research center, you know?
Yeah, I know. They're probably responsible for all the flashy cyberpunk technology we see in movies and TV.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. Gosh, Morty, this is really amazing. I'm so happy we picked it up.
Yeah, it's great. I love the detail.
Hey, Morty, I think you should paint a picture like that. It's really good.
What, like a real painting?
Yeah, you could sell it and make a lot of money.
Yeah, Morty, you could be a famous artist.
I don't know, Jerry. I don't want to be a painter. I want to be a scientist.
Yeah, I think you should be a scientist.
Oh, okay. I can see how you might feel that way.
Awesome work, Morty. Look at how intricate and beautiful that picture is. I must get a copy for my walls.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet we could do something cool with it in our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. Let's go build a spaceship and go explore the galaxy.
Wow, Rick, I didn't know you were into sci-fi stuff.
Hey, it's just something fun I like to do.
That's really cool. I wish I had more time to explore things like that.
Hey Jerry, I bet you could do a lot of cool things with art if you just tried a little harder.
Hey, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm very good at it.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. It's okay to not be great at art sometimes. You can still be happy and enjoy it.
You're right, Rick. I'll give it a try and see how it goes.
This is great. I'm so happy we can finally use this picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what we can do with it.
Yay, same here. I think this is going to be great for our scene.
Yeah, I'm excited to get started on it.
Dean Roger, haha, cool. I'm happy to help.
Hey Morty, looks like we got ourselves a salad painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, salads are my favorite food. I love how they're portrayed in this painting.
Yeah, I bet Elizabeth Murray would have loved it.
Yeah, she was a really great artist. She really brought out the beauty in vegetables. Look Morty. This is a fantastic painting by less than artist greater than, and it's inspired by our sci-fi adventures.
Yup, F. Scott Hess is a great artist and his work is fantastic realism.
Yeah, the Smiths are one of my favorite bands, and this poster is a great representation of their music.
Excuse me guys. I'm not very familiar with art. Is this thing great or what?
Rick and Jerry, this is one of the best paintings we've ever seen and it's inspired by our favorite sci-fi adventures.
This is some space art, Morty. It's really good.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the painting captures the feeling of being away from home.
Yeah, I think it does a really good job.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think this painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really neat how Aaron Jasinski was able to capture the feeling of being in space in just a painting.
This is beautiful Ding Yunpei. I can't wait to see more of his art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This is some top-tier fantasy art.
I have no clue what any of that means, but I like it.
So that's Ed Benedict. He's a super cool artist, Morty.
Yeah, he's pretty rad. I love his paintings.
Yeah, he's sort of a pioneer in the digital art scene.
Oh, yeah? I've never heard of him.
He's from, like, the future or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Haha, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I'm sure he's amazing, Rick. I'm just not really into art, so I wouldn't know what to say about it.
Yeah, that makes total sense. I mean, I'm sure I'm biased because I love his paintings, but he's definitely one of the greats. 1. Dude, this is amazing.
2. Yeah, totally.
3. This is a perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
4. Yep, I totally agree.
5. Huh. I don't really know anything about art.
6. Well, Jerry, it's not like art is rocket science.
7. Okay.
8. The best way to learn about art is to explore it case by case.
9. I see.
And that's why we need to go on our next sci-fi adventure to explore new worlds and learn about art. I can't believe we're still on this sci-fi bullshit. We've been talking about this picture for like an hour.
What do you mean? This is one of the best pictures we've ever seen.
I don't know, Morty. Something about it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's like the details are too perfect or something.
We need to talk to somebody who can help us with this. Maybe Carl Gustav Pilo can help us out.
Yeah, I think he can. I'd love to see his studio.
Yeah, we can go see him tomorrow.
I have to work tomorrow, but I'm down for going tomorrow.
Alright, we'll go see him tomorrow. I'm just so happy right now, Morty. Everything is going so well. We're both happy and wholesome, and I have no clue about art, but I love it just the same.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Rick. Everything is just going great. I don't know about art, but I think I like it just the same.
Hey Rick, how's about we go have some fun tonight? I hear there's a cybernetics exhibit at the museum.
Lay Jerry. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure Morty will love it.
I totally will, Rick. Ain't got no clue about art, but I think I like it just the same.
I'm so excited, Morty. I can't wait to go see the cybernetics exhibit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. See you two later.
It's a great picture, Morty.
It is, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is excellent.
I agree. It looks like it could have been taken in any era, from the Harlem Renaissance to the current day.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's definitely a great image.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
We're discussing AiTelevisión's comic cover art.
What comic cover art, Rick?
AiTelevisión's comic cover art, Jerry. You know, the one with the dreadlocks.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that picture. It's nice.
The colors are really vibrant and the composition is excellent.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like it could have been taken in any era, from the Harlem Renaissance to the current day.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's definitely a great image.
Rick Sanchez. That's some good digital art, Dan.
Yeah, I think it's neat.
Whoa, Rick, you're really impressed with that picture, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Dan's a great artist.
I guess I don't really know what you're talking about, Morty.
Oh, that's okay, Dad. I think I understand what you'd like.
Good. I'm glad you do. Look at this picture, Morty. It's from our sci-fi adventure. A man sitting on a chair with a bunch of women behind him and a man standing behind him with a woman, Don Eddie.
Isn't that Al Bundy from Married, with Children?
Yup, the same guy. He's probably the best poster artist in the solar system.
I don't know, I'd rather see a picture of a woman than a bunch of women.
Well, Morty, you're just not into art. You should try looking at pictures without any commentary. It'll open your eyes.
I don't think so, Rick. I like pictures that have a message.
Well, you're definitely not into art like me, Morty. I'm going to go talk to Don Eddy about his work and see if he can help us out with our next sci-fi adventure. Have fun watching TV Rick and Morty style. This is some amazing art, Morty. What do you think?
I love it. It's so detailed and vibrant.
Yeah, I think giantess art is really starting to catch on. I've been seeing more and more of it lately.
I'm so glad you like it, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to see what else you can create in the future.
Hey Rick, what are you doing?
We're analyzing this beautiful picture of a woman in a dress standing in front of a bridge with a butterfly in her hand and a city in the background. Daniel Miriam.
Oh, that's nice. What do you think, Morty?
It's really beautiful, Jerry. I love the detail.
Yeah, it's very well done, Morty.
This is one of my favorite paintings ever.
Yeah, it's really good.
Ah, horses. I always loved horses.
Yeah, I think they're a really iconic image.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know about art, but I love horses. They're so majestic.
Yeah, they are.
The way the light hits them just makes them look like they're glowing.
Yeah, I love the way they look in the rainbow background.
Whoa! That's an Afrofuturist painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Afrofuturism is a really interesting movement.
I've never heard of it.
It's basically just a way of looking at the future that focuses on cultures and art that are influenced by African heritage.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
I don't know about art, but I really appreciate the way that it captures the beauty of nature.
This is amazing, Morty. I never knew you were so artistic.
I just like making things look pretty, Rick.
Yeah, but you're more than just an artist, Morty. You're a creator.
I guess you could say that.
You should show this to Jerry. He might be able to appreciate it.
Jerry? Jerry doesn't even understand art.
Haha, I guess you're right, Morty. Jerry's not the best judge of art.
Morty, what's this?
It's a digital painting Rick made.
Wow, it's really detailed.
Yeah, I painted it myself.
You're really good at art, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's amazing how David LaChapelle has captured the Afro-futurist spirit in this image.
Yeah, I love the way the woman in the boots fits perfectly into the composition of the picture. It's a great representation of the genre.
Dude, that Kelly Bundy poster is totally sick.
Yeah, I agree, Jerry. It's amazing how he captured her awkward, yet stylish, vibe.
You're right, Morty. She's definitely one of the pioneers of Afrofuturism.
Oh, Morty, check out this cool picture of a futuristic sculpture with a human figure on its neck and a digital image of a man holding a colorful object. Bernard Meninsky. concept design art, and ambient occlusion render, holography, Mercury.
What's so great about it?
Well, for one, the sculptor Didier de Radzitsky did a great job with the jaw. It's razor sharp and detailed.
I'm sure it is.
The color selection is really on point, too.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
The composition is really beautiful, too.
You're right.
In fact, I think it's one of Meninsky's best works.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Morty, how's your day going?
It's good. I'm happy and wholesome, just like always.
That's great, Morty.
Dude, you're such a happy-go-lucky guy, aren't you, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome, just like always.
That's great, Morty.
Hey Jerry, do you like art?
No, I don't really understand it, but I guess I could learn.
That's great, Jerry.
Why do you ask?
Because I think you'd make a great Morty's dad, Jerry.
What?
You're a simple man, with no clue about art, but with enough heart and spirit, you could be a great dad to Morty.
Morty's dad?
Yeah, Jerry, I think you would make a great Morty's dad.
Morty's dad?
Yeah, Jerry, I think you would make a great Morty's dad. This is some wicked psychedelic artwork, Morty. You know, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love Android Jones too, Rick. He's an awesome hero.
Yeah, he's one of a kind. I can't believe he's not in more movies or TV shows.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to be, Rick. He's a really cool guy.
He is, Morty. He's definitely cool.
Hey, you kids stop chatting and pay attention to me. I know nothing about art, but I can tell this painting is ugly.
Jerry, you're wrong. This painting is beautiful.
No, Rick, it's ugly. It's terrible.
Jerry, you're crazy. This painting is amazing.
No, Rick, it's terrible. I can't believe you like it.
Jerry, you're the dumbest person I know. This painting is amazing. Just look at it.
Jerry, stop being such a jerk. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, Morty, this painting is amazing. You're right, Jerry. It's beautiful.
Well, I don't care. It's ugly, and that's all that matters to me.
Jerry, you're an ignorant jerk. Just like your dad.
Android_Jones. Android Jones is definitely an interesting piece of cyberpunk art. The way that the artist has portrayed the man with all the knives and forks is really cool. His outfit is also very eye-catching, and I can't help but admire the detail that went into it. DeVille. I really like Lil DeVille's style. It's really unique, and I love the way she's depicted the cyberpunk atmosphere in her painting.
That's true. I can't get enough of her work. She's definitely a talented artist. So, this picture is called Brahm, Death. It's concept art for a new fantasy epic we're working on.
This looks awesome. Is Skeletor going to be in it?
But, you've never seen the classic 80s cartoon character with the giant skull head.
No, I'm not really into cartoons.
Oh, well, Skeletor is a pretty big part of the story. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just happy we're working on a new project together.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Look at this picture, Morty. It's art.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's beautiful all the same.
Who is Android Jones?
I have no idea, but he's pretty cool. He's a cyberpunk artist, I think.
Do you think he creates really cool art, or is he just really good at copying other people's work?
I don't know, but I like his style.
I don't know much about art, but I bet he's a good artist.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, check out this picture of myself from my sci-fi adventure. I'm in a suit and tie, and my hands are up in the air like I'm about to do an alien trick.
That's awesome, Rick. I can't believe you did that.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it.
What's Neo-Dada?
Neo-Dada is a movement in the arts that started in the 1920s. They were protesting against the traditional art world by making art that was alternative and more experimental.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. I love the way they use their art to push boundaries.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I love it when my art challenges people's perceptions.
So what are you guys doing today?
Oh, we're just going to continue analyzing this picture.
Cool. I'm ready to get started. Rick and Analysis, Rick and Morty, Sci-Fi Adventure, Benjamin Mara, David Rudnick, Neo-Dada, Jerry Seinfeld.
Wow, that Cardi B painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I love her style. It's so Afro-futurist.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is Cardi B your favorite artist?
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites.
She's great. I can't believe she's only 23 years old.
Wow, she's doing really well for herself.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most popular rappers out there. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the coloring and the detail.
Yeah, it's really great.
It's like a magic realism painting.
Yeah, I think that's a really good description.
It's like two birds are standing on an ornate frame with a sunset in the background and birds flying around them.
Yeah, I think that's a really good description.
It's like a seagulls.
Yeah, I think that's a really good description.
It's like magic realism and seagulls.
Yeah, I think that's a really good description.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really good painting.
I always loved cities with great matte paintings.
Yeah, I think they're really inspiring.
I don't know about that, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I think they're really good, but I don't know if I'd call them inspiring.
What do you think?
I think they're great.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Hey, Morty, do you know what this is?
It's a lady with a weird headpiece and a strange face.
Yep, that's Android Jones.
Android Jones is a great character.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I really love her character.
So do I.
You know, Morty, I'm really happy right now. It's like everything is going our way.
Yeah, Rick. I feel the same way. We're having so much fun together and everything is going perfectly.
Android Jones, TLDR. TLDR, an ultra-fine detailed painting, fantasy art, the police.
Oh Morty. Check out this digital art of a woman with a sci-fi fi 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 fi.
What? That's dope, man.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just studying science with Rick.
Yeah, cool. I'm Jerry, your dad.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, you like my art?
Yeah man, it's pretty good.
Thanks Jerry. I'm Rick.
Nice to meet you, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Daphne Allen.
Yeah, I've seen her paintings before.
She's really talented.
Yeah, I think she's brilliant.
I agree. Hey, Morty, what do you think about her work?
I think she's amazing. She makes some really great paintings.
This is a great painting, Rick.
Yeah, I love Amanda Sage's work. Her paintings are so psychedelic and detailed.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I don't understand a lick of art.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. I just like looking at the pretty pictures.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. You can appreciate it regardless of your understanding. And this is great work, Morty.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I always thought it would be cool to eat a hamburger with a giant hamburger on top of it.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Rick.
Boy, what are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture with this description and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, have fun then.
Dude, this is amazing. I love how they depict the Sith Lords with the lights on in the background.
Yeah, it's so precisionist.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think it looks a little too much like Star Wars for my taste.
You're just not into precisionism, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, Morty, I think we should go out and buy this poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is such a great picture. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, it's so cool to see art that captures the essence and feeling of a celebration.
And it's great to see that Drew Struzan is still creating great comic cover art. His work is timeless.
Yeah, I love his take on the angel wings behind the guy in the picture. It really captures the celebratory feeling of the scene.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's just brilliant.
Oh, I have no idea about art, hun. But I'm glad you both like it.
This This is a character portrait of Aaron Jasinski. He's a great artist and I look forward to seeing more of his work.
That's so cool, Rick. I've always been a big fan of his work.
Yeah, Morty. I don't really get art, but I really like this painting.
Well, Jerry, it's all about interpretation. You can appreciate it for what it is or you can give it a personal meaning.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, guys, I think we should get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. So what do you think, Jerry? This looks like a great painting.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It doesn't look like much to me.
It's all in the details, Rick. Look how the light hits the guy's face. It's really amazing.
You're right, Morty. It is a great painting.
Hey, whatever.
Look, Morty, it's an art piece by Brahm.
It's awesome, Rick. I love how the sky is in the background. It looks like cyberpunk art.
Ah, yeah, I guess. I don't really know what that is.
Yeah, Morty, it's a really interesting art genre. It looks like a mix of cyberpunk and fantasy art.
Well, yeah, Morty. That's what I was trying to say. I don't really know much about art.
That's all right, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate it. Just look at how happy Morty is and how happy I am with this art piece. It shows that art can make us happy and can be beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. I'm really happy with this art piece. It makes me feel like I'm in a cyberpunk world. It's awesome.
This digital art is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's so detailed.
It's like Android Jones come to life.
I can't believe you can see all of that detail in just an airbrush painting.
I love how leopards are included in the painting too.
Huh, I've never really thought about it like that before.
Yeah, we should totally do a show about Android Jones.
You mean like a cartoon?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, I love that idea.
That's an amazing painting, Morty. This is some pretty fancy art.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's new. We just picked it up a few days ago.
Oh, I see. Well, it's beautiful.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry.
Jerry is sitting in his office and looking at the poster with a confused expression on his face.
What the hell does this mean?
Dad, it's about lions.
Lions?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Dude, you're kidding me, right?
Looks like Morty's finally figured it out.
Figures. Anyways, I don't understand what the hell this poster is supposed to mean, but I'm guessing it has something to do with art.
Yep, art is definitely important.
Alright then, I'll take a closer look later. Now, where were we?
We were discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, like the time we went to the planet of the talking yaks and the time we went to the planet where the giant spiders ride horses.
Both of those stories were fantastic.
I have to say, I'm a little surprised you guys like sci-fi so much. It's not my favorite genre.
We love sci-fi because it's a genre that has the potential to be limitless.
I suppose you're right. Thanks for bringing it up.
No problem. It was fun talking about our favorite adventures.
Yup, it was definitely fun.
Damn it, Morty. Why'd you have to mess up the lab again?
What? I didn't mess up the lab.
You sure about that? Look at this painting. It's a complete mess.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't do it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay. Well, I'ma go talk to Jerry. He's probably sick of looking at this mess.
Hey, don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, Morty. I'm just frustrated that you keep messing up.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, that's a really cool painting. It's got a really fantasy look to it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I'd say it's one of the best paintings we've ever seen.
You guys are really into art, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, art is one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I agree. I love all the different styles and how they can capture emotions.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a really beautiful painting.
This is the best picture ever.
I know. I love all the different shades of blue together.
I'd have to agree with Morty. It's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
And the composition is great, too.
Yeah, I love how everything is balanced in the picture.
Yeah, it's just so calming and satisfying to look at.
Yeah, I love how it makes you feel good just to look at it.
That's true, Rick. It's definitely a beautiful picture.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the light comes through the wings.
I don't know. I don't really care about art.
Don't be scared, Morty. You can learn about it if you want.
I don't know. I don't really care about art.
Come on, Morty. You have to at least give it a try.
I don't know. I don't really care about art.
This is really cool, Barkley Shaw. I wish we could have gone on more adventures like this together.
Yeah, I was really excited to radio it too. I'm so glad we got to experience that together.
I don't really get it. Is that a cobra?
Yeah, Barkley Shaw did a great job with the concept art.
Well, I guess I could see how that could be interesting.
Salamanders are so cool too. They're such a unique species.
Yeah, I love all the different types of creatures in this picture. It's so cool.
What's up, Morty? Is everything alright?
Yeah, what's up, Rick?
Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures. We've got a lot of plans for the future.
Yeah, I know. We're going to save the world one shrimp at a time.
Yeah, that's the spirit. This is just a skull with food on it.
But with a fork in his mouth.
What's with a fork in his mouth?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
You're just being silly.
Morty, you think this is psychedelic art?
Yeah, I think it is.
I think it's really psychedelic.
Well, I don't think it's that psychedelic.
Fine, you don't think it's psychedelic, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Rick and Morty are discussing about their new sci-fi adventure and their new painting that they just analyzed. Morty is happy about how realistic the painting is, and Rick is happy that they can finally talk about art without Jerry getting involved. Jerry is just a simple man who has no clue about art, and he is just watching the whole conversation from the other side of the room.
This looks like an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Wonder why he drew it in such high detail.
Maybe he's trying to achieve photorealism.
Maybe, but I think he could have done a better job.
Maybe you're right.
You know, I always got pegged as the sci-fi guy.
Yeah, me too.
But I think I've finally found my true calling.
What's that?
Retrofuturism.
Retrofuturism?
Yeah, I'm ready to take my futuristic art to the next level.
Oh, I see. You're going to start painting scenes from your sci-fi adventures.
Exactly, and I can't wait to show them off to the world.
As Morty's dad. Wow, I had no idea you were so interested in art.
Laughs. Yeah, me neither, Jerry. But I think it's time I started branching out and trying new things.
Laughs. That sounds like something my son would say.
Hey Morty, let's take a look at this picture. It's a computer graphics masterpiece.
Yeah, it's called fried rice.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture. I wonder how Chen Lin did it.
I'm not sure, but I think she used computer graphics to make the background look so colorful.
Interesting. Do you want to know how I make my sci-fi adventures?
Sure, Rick.
Well, I just imagine myself in the scene and then I act out what I think the characters are saying. It's really easy.
That's amazing, Rick. I never would have guessed that.
This is a beautiful picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. She's a female android who's really smart.
I remember that episode. She was really tough to beat.
Yeah, she's really strong. But she's also really smart.
What's the deal with the strange pattern on her face?
That's a pattern called a snowflake. It's a really strange pattern that Android Jones sometimes uses in her paintings.
I've never seen anything like it before.
It's an interesting technique.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
I think it's great. I love the detail and the way it's painted.
This is Artgerm artwork, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love the way the stars are painted in the sky.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, Jerry, just analyzing this Artgerm painting. It's beautiful.
I'm with Morty on this one. It's really detailed.
I love the way the stars are painted in the sky.
Yeah, It's really detailed.
I think it's one of Chris Hemsworth's best paintings.
Really? I didn't know that. He's a talented artist.
That's true. He definitely deserves the praise. This Dennis Flanders character is Afrofuturistic.
I love Afrofuturism, it's so cool.
Is Dennis Flanders from Star Trek?
He's from the 80s show Rick and Morty, but yeah, he's from the Star Trek universe.
I've never seen that show.
Well, maybe you should check it out. It's really good.
I will, thanks Rick.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry is getting a glass of water.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Watching Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
Well, maybe you should check it out. It's really good.
I will, thanks Morty.
This is a beautiful piece of art, David.
Yes, it is. The colors are so vivid and the composition is really well done.
Is this a psychedelic painting? I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, some people call it psychedelic art.
I've never really been into art, but I can see why some people might be into it. It's really visually stunning.
Yo, Morty, what's up?
Not much, just doing some Rick and Morty analysis.
That's great. What did you think of that picture?
It's amazing, Rick. The guy in the painting is super cool.
Yeah, I agree. I think Drew Struzan is one of the best digital painters out there.
What do you mean?
Well, he's done paintings of spaceships and starfields, and he really knows how to capture the feeling of space.
That's true. I think he's amazing.
Yeah, I think he is too.
So, what do you think our next sci-fi adventure will be?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. Thanks for coming along, Morty. You're the best.
Aw, thanks, Rick. You're the best, too.
Dude, I'm so into Trek stuff. I feel like I can really relate to Data because he's just so down to earth.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that they're incorporating classic sci-fi elements into modern art. It's so refreshing.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just think it's a little kitschy.
Dude, that's so badass. I want to go out and steal a Terminator gun.
You should totally do that, Rick.
Haha, sure Morty. I don't know about you Rick, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Damn, that's some pretty sweet sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it. What's your favorite part?
I really love the background scene with the city and the bridge in the middle. It's really beautiful.
Me too. It's so cool how they managed to make the whole picture look so realistic.
This is some good art, Rick.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I learned how to do this kind of stuff from one of your old art books.
Well, that's something at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
So, Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far?
I love it. It's so cool how we can travel to amazing places like this using our imaginations.
Yeah, I love it too. It's been so much fun doing all these adventures together.
I know it has. And I can't wait to do more in the future.
Me either, Morty. Me too. This is a really cool picture. It's like a photorealistic painting or something.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the artist used a pink background to make it look more realistic.
I don't really get it. I don't know if I'd call it art or not.
Don't worry, Jerry, you're not alone. A lot of people don't understand art, but that's okay. We still love it anyway.
Yeah, I love art because it's so fascinating and it can make you feel really alive.
Exactly, and that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's like the ultimate escape for us.
I guess you're right. I never really thought about it that way.
Looks like we're headed towards another black hole.
Man, can't wait to explore that one.
What kind of sci-fi adventures will you be able to go on now?
We'll see. I'm sure we'll come up with something fun.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Damn, that's one sick poster.
Yeah, it's amazing. I bet it's one of Christian W. Staudenger's famous paintings.
You're right, Morty. It is one of his paintings.
I know, I saw a picture of it on the internet.
Well, I'm glad you're familiar with his work. He's one of my favorite artists.
Really? Why?
Well, for one thing, his paintings are always so strikingly original. He really takes advantage of the medium of the poster to convey his message.
I hadn't really thought of it that way. I guess you're right.
And his work always has a great sense of humor. Look at this one, for instance. It's a poster of a group of people sitting on a floor with a skateboard in their hands and a man with a skateboard in his hand. But instead of a caption, it just says, "Skateboarding is a crime."
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's great. Christian W. Staudinger is one of the few artists who has the ability to make jokes about skateboarding in a way that still manages to be funny.
That's true. I can see why you like his work so much.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I love sci-fi so much. It's such an amazing genre because it can take any topic and turn it into something fresh and interesting.
I can definitely see that. It sounds like you and Rick have a lot in common.
You're right, Morty. We do have a lot in common. We're both big fans of sci-fi, we love making funny jokes, and we're both content with just being happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, what do you think? Are you happy and wholesome too, Morty?
Absolutely. I'm happy and wholesome all the time.
This is a great concept art.
Yeah, I love the stars in the background. It reminds me of the Stargate SG-1 episode, Antipodeans.
Yeah, I love that episode too. It's such an epic space battle.
Yeah, totally.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a great concept art.
This is a great picture. It shows off Ada Gladys Killen's artistic side.
Yeah, I love her work. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Yeah, she's a great artist.
I don't really know anything about art, but I think that's great. It's a beautiful picture.
This is a great picture. It shows off Ada Gladys Killen's artistic side.
Yeah, I love her work. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Yeah, she's a great artist.
I don't really know anything about art, but I think that's great. It's a beautiful picture.
This looks like a soccer painting.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism. I love how the yellow and blue in the sky add a sense of brightness and vibrant color to the painting.
Yeah, it's really a great paint job.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but I do like this painting.
Yeah, it's a really great painting.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but I do like this painting.
What's that? A butterfly? Wow, I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, that's Chuck Close. He's one of the greatest VFX artists of all time.
That's true. He's definitely done some amazing work.
I have no idea what art is, Morty.
Well, I guess you could say that Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and how great Chuck Close is. Jerry just stands there in confusion, not understanding a word of what they're saying.
Man, that Edwin Georgie guy is talented. I'm excited to see more of his paintings.
Agreed. I'm sure he's got some amazing stuff up his sleeves.
Honestly, Morty, I don't know much about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about what's good and what's bad.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm happy being just myself.
You got that right, Morty. Now, let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, check this out. Look at the detail on that Android Jones painting. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe the amount of work that went into creating it.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
I think you're right, Rick. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I know. This is really cool. It's like a solar punk poster.
Yeah, I love solarpunk. It's so futuristic and cool.
Really? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a new genre of art.
I wonder what the future looks like.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too.
Wow, that's one of Alejandro Berdicio's best paintings ever.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really detailed.
Huh, really? I didn't know he did paintings like that.
Yeah, he's one of the best painters out there.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't even know what to say. It's just so cool.
This is a really pop surreal hippo painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know art, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really know art. He's a simple man.
Well, I guess that's why he likes this painting. It's simple and it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's right, Morty. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's definitely a piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh, what's up, Rick?
Nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. This is great. Barkley Shaw is an awesome artist.
Yeah, his work is really inspiring. I'm so glad we could see it in person.
Yeah, he's definitely an amazing artist.
Hey, Mort, do you want to see my art? It's not as good as Barkley Shaw's, but I guess it's something.
Sure, Jerry, I'm curious.
Alright, let's take a look.
As Jerry demonstrates his work, Rick and Morty are both impressed. They talk about how Jerry's work is inferior to Barkley Shaw's, but Morty is still happy.
Dude, Alex Gray's art is seriously amazing.
Yeah, his paintings are beautiful.
Yeah, I mean look at this one, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
I mean, I know space art isn't really my thing, but I think it's really cool.
Exactly. It's all about the details, you know?
This is a great image.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it means.
It's a great image. It's a poster of a lowbrow Rugrats comic.
I see. So it's a reference to a past comic?
I think so. I mean, it's a Rugrats comic, so it's pretty lowbrow.
Ha ha, I get it. It's a cool poster.
Do you kids like comics, Rick and Morty?
Rick and Morty look at Jerry and... Yeah, we love comics.
Me too, Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Rick and no problem, Jerry. We just love comics.
This poster is really cool, Morty. Frogs with red eyes and a blue background. It's got a frog with red eyes, bourgeois, fog, and a frog with red eyes. Plus, the figurativism is really well done.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the figurativism.
Yeah, it's really well done, Morty. I love the way the frogs look.
Yeah, they look really cool, Rick.
Yeah, they do, Jerry. They're really cool. This is amazing. It's like a character portrait.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the details are all in there.
How come it's so detailed?
I don't know, it just looks really good.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen.
I couldn't agree more. This is a great picture. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I know. It looks like we're on one of those adventures where we save the world from evil aliens.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Are you too sure?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with surprise on their faces.
Jerry, didn't you know? This picture is from one of our sci-fi adventures.
No, I didn't know. I'm just wondering because the colors are a little different than what I'm used to seeing in your pictures.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I like to experiment with different colors.
Sometimes I like to experiment with different flavors of butt.
Laughs. Well, I guess I can see where you're coming from.
Laughs. Yeah, that's probably why you don't understand it.
Alright, well I'm going to go watch some TV. If you two need anything, just let me know.
Rick and Morty smile and thank Jerry before returning their attention to the picture.
This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does.
I really love the colors.
I love the colors too, Rick.
They look really good together.
Yeah, they do.
It's like we're in the scene of the adventure.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's like we're right there with the lizards.
Yeah, I know.
So, what do you think the scene is from, Rick?
I don't know, but it looks like we're saving the world.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I bet the evil aliens are going to be toast when we show up.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Rick and Morty share a smile and continue to look at the picture with a positive outlook.
And this Brenda Chamberlain artwork is really good.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it actually looks like the rabbit is in focus, and the background is really smooth.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Oh, I have no idea what art is.
Aw, you're just a simple man with no clue about art. This looks like a painting of a man with a beard and glasses on his face and a tie on his necktie, Anthony Tapes.
This looks like a painting of a man with a beard and glasses on his face and a tie on his necktie, Michael Kaluta.
This looks like a painting of a man with a beard and glasses on his face and a tie on his necktie, Eric Clapton.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism.
Yeah, it's ultra-fine detail.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism and ultra-fine detail.
Dude, I've seen these shoes before.
What do you think they are?
I think they're shoes from a sci-fi movie.
What kind of sci-fi movie?
I don't know, like a space movie or something.
Why do you think they're in a sci-fi movie?
I don't know, I just think they're in a sci-fi movie. Oh my god, Morty. Look at this neo-fauvism poster. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think, Jerry?
Oh, I don't know, Morty. It's kinda weird.
Well, that's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It's the ability to explore the weird and the unusual.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
Didn't you used to be a scientist?
Oh, yeah, but I love art too, Jerry. And neo-fauvism is definitely an art form.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm just not too sure about it, that's all.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll get to appreciate it eventually. Hey, did you see that new Drake album?
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's really moving. It's Android Jones, Morty. Wow, that's an amazing painting. Yes, it's a highly detailed digital painting. Morty, how do you like it? I love it. It's psychedelic art, Morty. Haha, I can't believe you like that kind of art. What's not to like about it? It's ultra-fine, detailed and beautiful. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, Artgerm is a great digital painting. It's one of my favorite fantasies.
What is Archer Morty?
It's a digital painting, Jerry. It's a representation of a fantasy one half of a starfish.
Oh, okay. I see. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, it's pretty neat. I love how it's trending on ArtStation.
Thanks, Rick. I love making art and I think people should appreciate it.
This is the greatest picture ever.
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't it awesome, Morty?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, I love the colors. They remind me of my sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventures?
Oh, you know, the ones where I travel to different spots in the universe and meet different kinds of animals.
Oh yeah, I remember those. They were pretty cool.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures while Jerry just nods and agrees with them.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so sweet.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure. With our new kick-ass spaceship, we'll be able to take on any obstacles.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the galaxy.
And I can't wait to be with you always.
From behind Morty, hey kids. What's going on?
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there with a confused expression on his face.
Jerry, this is Morty's dad.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you, Morty.
Nice to meet you too, Dad.
So, are you two going to be doing anything today?
Rick and Morty look at each other and shrug.
We might go explore some planets later on.
That sounds fun. I'm going to start getting some groceries ready so you kids have something to eat when you come back.
Rick and Morty thank Jerry and head back outside to the spaceship. They climb in and start the engines, and then begin their journey into the outer space.
This is a cool picture Donato Giancola did. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the Art Nouveau style.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think Rick's taste in art is very good.
Sighs. Oh, please, Jerry. You know I love art.
Well, I guess it's just not my thing.
Smirks. You're such a simple man, Jerry. You have no clue about art.
Sighs. I guess you're right.
Looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too. It's always so fascinating to see how different authors can create their own worlds and characters.
Yeah, totally. And I love how different authors can use different themes and settings to explore different social issues.
Absolutely.
That's why I love sci-fi so much. It's always challenging and interesting to see how different authors can depict different aspects of the world.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. So, what are you working on right now?
I'm working on a sci-fi book.
That's great. What's it about?
It's a futuristic story about a woman in a futuristic suit.
Oh, that sounds great. What theme are you exploring in the book?
I'm exploring the theme of Afrofuturism.
Afrofuturism is a really interesting theme. It's been gaining a lot of attention lately, and I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really important topic.
I definitely agree. So, what's your favorite part of writing the book?
My favorite part of writing the book is exploring different themes and ideas.
That's great. And what do you think the future holds for sci-fi?
I think the future of sci-fi is really bright. I think there's a lot of great things happening in the genre right now, and I'm excited to see what the future holds.
Damn, that's one hell of a roast beef sandwich. I've never seen anything like it. Can you believe that guy can render a digital rendering of it as if it was right in front of him? This is amazing. I can't wait to try it.
I'm stoked for this roast beef sandwich, Rick. I love meat and cheese. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it.
Oh, I love roast beef sandwiches, too. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I love meat and cheese sandwiches.
It's amazing. Morty, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters from the show.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. I can't wait to watch the new episode where he comes back.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. Anyway, I think we should take a look at the discussion section to see what people think about the painting.
Sounds good to me.
Wow, that's one amazing piece of art. I love the detail in the guitars and the realism in the background.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. I especially love the way the person with the guitar is standing out from the others.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into art.
Jerry, I'm not the only one who can appreciate art. Morty here loves art just as much as I do.
Yeah, I think art is a really great way to express yourself.
What do you think, Rick?
Jerry, I know you're not the art expert, but what do you think about this picture?
I think it's really good. I love the detail in the guitars and the realism in the background.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what you come up with for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to figure out what we'll do next. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface of all the possibilities out there.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep exploring and learning.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, just watching Rick and Morty analyze this picture.
Isn't it great, Morty? We can compare our sci-fi adventures and see how we've evolved as artists.
Yeah, that's really cool, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm glad you two are such creative thinkers.
Rick and yeah, we love exploring new possibilities, Jerry.
This is an amazing painting, Charlie Bowater. It's so detailed and looks like it's from a fantasy world.
Yeah, I love the purple background with the green butterfly in it. It's really beautiful.
Haha, I know, right? It's a really beautiful painting. I can't believe it's been in the art museum for so long.
This is a great picture. I love the green costume of Android Jones.
I agree, Rick. Her costume is really cool.
Huh, I've never heard of that character before. What's her story?
Android Jones is a fictional cyberpunk character from the comics and anime industry. She's a part of a team of adventurers known as the D-Team, and is known for being one of the most skilled fighters in the galaxy.
So, Rick, you got any ideas about creating an epic fantasy character like Android Jones?
Yeah, I think it would be really fun to create a character like that. I think it would be really cool to put a spin on the traditional fantasy archetype and make them a cyborg.
I think that's a great idea, Rick. I bet your fans would love it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I'll definitely think about it. Thanks for the input.
Yup, sure thing, Rick. I think it would be fun to put a spin on the traditional fantasy archetype and make them a cyborg.
This is amazing, Morty. It's so good to see you happy and content like this. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. Everything is totally under control.
Yeah, I'm really happy, Rick. I feel like I can finally relax and just enjoy life.
Hey, Morty. What's up? You look so happy and content. How are you doing, son?
I'm doing great, Jerry. This picture reminds me of the good times we've had together. We've always been so happy and wholesome. It's awesome to see that reflected in a painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We've always been pretty simple folk and didn't really know much about art. But we're happy with what we have, and that's all that matters.
Oh my gosh, Morty, this movie poster is so great.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see it.
I was thinking, maybe we could go see it together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds great.
This ultrafine detailed painting is really psychedelic and amazing.
Yeah, it's really unique and eye-catching.
Hey, Rick, do you know what this is?
Android Jones, an ultrafine detailed painting. This is one of my favorite sci-fi paintings of all time.
You like sci-fi paintings?
Yeah, I think they're really amazing. Morty, you like sci-fi paintings?
Yeah, I love sci-fi paintings. They're fascinating and visually appealing.
That's great. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we were able to find this.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. I remember when we were looking for the picture and you were like, I don't know, we'll just find one, and then we found this one.
Exactly. And it's not just the picture either. The background is really cool.
Yeah, I kind of like the green color.
Me too, Morty. I'm glad we found it.
Yeah, me too.
That cyberpunk artwork is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really different and unique.
Yeah, I love the way it's combining futurism and cyberpunk art together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what are you two talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really understand what you're talking about.
That's okay, Jerry. We can discuss our sci-fi adventures later. Holy crap, that's a transgressive piece of art.
Totally, dude. I love it.
What do you think, son?
I think it's awesome.
You're right, Morty. It's some of the best art I've ever seen.
Geez, Rick. You really are an art house guy, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I like to push the envelope.
I see. Well, that's good. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's important.
It is, Jerry, it really is. This is amazing. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like a character from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I think it's a character from our latest sci-fi movie.
What movie is that, Rick?
Oh, it's a new sci-fi movie called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of it.
Hey, it's not that great.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's just that I don't think it's as great as our other sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I don't really like sci-fi movies, Rick.
Haha, me either, Morty. But I think we both loved this picture.
Well, I'm glad you two like it. I think it's a great piece of art.
This is a great picture of the cast of Star Trek posing for a picture. It's really amazing how they managed to capture the retrofuturism feel of the show.
I like how they captured the shadows, Babylon 5 feel in this picture. It's really cool to see that sort of thing in a modern setting.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy and wholesome in this picture. There's nothing wrong with being happy and wholesome, is there?
Absolutely not. Being happy and wholesome is one of the most important things you can do in life. Whoa, that's Yevgeny Lushpin's harbor in Copenhagen.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The colors are really vivid.
Yeah, it's a colorized photo. That's why it looks so great.
Regionalism is a really interesting topic.
Yeah, I think so, too. It's interesting how some towns or regions will focus on one particular color or style of art.
It's crazy how something like that can evolve over time.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what Rick and Rick are talking about.
Huh. Well, have a good time. I'm going to watch some TV.
It's a cool picture, Morty. She has a really colorful dress.
I know, it's really cool. I love sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
What are you two guys talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's from a sci-fi adventure.
Well, I have no clue about art, so I can't really help you guys out.
That's okay, Jerry. We can figure it out together.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Rick says, "That's one sick piece of sci-fi art. I love it. I'm so happy that we got to see it up close." Morty says, "Yeah, it's amazing. It looks like it was painted right here on Earth. I bet it would look great in our living room." Jerry says, "I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure our living room is a little too small for something like that." Rick laughs and says, "You're probably right. But who cares? We're just happy to be able to see it. And it's a testament to Alexei Bricklow's talent that he was able to paint it on Earth." Morty nods his head in agreement and says, "Yeah, it's definitely an amazing piece of art. I can't believe he was able to do it right here on our planet." Rick and Morty share a smile and Rick says, "That's the beauty of art, Morty. It can be seen anywhere, anytime. And that's the kind of art I love."
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love the surrealist style in it.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
Yeah, I don't know about art, Rick. I just think it's a bowl of noodles with a meat wrapped in some kind of bread.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is great, Morty. You're one of the best art critics I know.
Thanks, Rick. I really enjoy analyzing pictures. It's like solving a mystery.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it does.
Art station is really hot on Eve Ryder right now.
Yeah, I know. She's really hot.
I'm really happy to see that, Morty. Me too, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a suit and tie standing in front of a poster of a man with many different things. Beeple, key art, poster art, retrofuturism, Peterman, Seinfeld.
That's a really good poster, Morty. It's got a lot of technobabble in it, but it still looks great.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
I don't know. I feel like it could use a little more retrofuturism, but other than that, it's great.
I think it needs a little bit more of that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It needs a little bit more of that.
But I love the way the technobabble is incorporated in it.
Yeah, I think it's a really good balance.
Hey, you kids want to come over for dinner tonight? I've got some roast beef in the fridge.
I'm pretty hungry, Jerry.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
All right, I'll bring the meat over to your place and we can have some dinner.
Sounds good, Jerry. Thanks for inviting us over.
No problem, Rick. I always enjoy having you over.
I can't believe it. Finally, someone achieved ultra-detailed pop surrealism in painting.
You're right, Rick. It's amazing.
I knew we could do it, Morty. Thanks for believing in us.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, it's pretty good, I guess.
Rick and Morty were analyzing the picture and had a lot to say about it. They were excited about their sci-fi adventures and were talking about the great things they've done. Morty was happy and wholesome, Rick was happy and wholesome, and everyone had a positive vibe. Jerry was Morty's dad, and he was a simple man with no clue about art. He was just happy to be with his family.
This is amazing. We should frame it and put it on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so detailed and realistic.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like a painting of a real person.
Exactly. It's a beautiful piece of art. A whole bunch of flowers. I love flowers, Morty. They're so beautiful.
They're really neat, Rick. I love the way the red center pops.
Rick, those crab cakes look delicious.
Thanks, Jerry. I made them myself.
The atmosphere in the house is really positive and everyone is having a good time. Rick and Morty love discussing sci-fi adventures and Jerry is just happy to have some delicious crab cakes. This is a great setting for a sci-fi episode.
This is an amazingly detailed painting. I can't believe it's pre-Raphaelitism.
Interesting. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it could mean anything. But I love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it myself.
Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
What's up?
Why is that bird on the woman's head?
I have no idea.
It's just kind of weird.
This is Benjamin Marra's official art for Aquaman. It's really amazing how he can capture the spirit of Atlantis so well.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't wait to see how they adapt it for the movie.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
NM, what's up, Jerry?
Not much, just doing some basic arithmetic.
Hey Jerry, did you see this?
What is it?
This is Benjamin Marra's official art for Aquaman. It's really amazing how he can capture the spirit of Atlantis so well.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't wait to see how they adapt it for the movie.
Dude, that's badass.
Yeah, Star Wars rocks, man.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Hey Morty, I just realized that we've been drawn to sci-fi adventure pictures a lot lately. Do you think it's because we're subconsciously looking for a new way to escape our mundane lives?
I guess so. I mean, it's not like we're driven to exist by the Hunger Games or anything, but it's ain't no bad thing, is it?
Hey Rick, what's up? I just wanted to let you know that I'm kind of shocked that you're into sci-fi adventure pictures. I thought you were more of a Jerry Seinfeld type of guy.
Jerry, it's not like I'm some kind of starry-eyed dreamer. I actually think that sci-fi adventure pictures can be really exciting. Besides, I think Morty might be onto something. Maybe we're looking for a new way to escape our mundane lives.
Hey, whatever, I guess you're right.
One. Hey Rick, what's up? How was your day?
2. It was good, Morty. I was working on my painting, Donato Giancola Solar Punk. It's really turning out well.
3. That's cool, Rick. I like your painting. It's really futuristic and cool.
4. Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
5. What are you going to do next, Rick?
6. I don't know, Morty. I'm open to ideas. Maybe we can try out a new sci-fi adventure?
7. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's do it.
This painting is amazing, Morty.
I can't believe how detailed it is.
It's definitely space art. I bet it would look great in our living room.
I agree, Rick.
This painting is beautiful. The colors are so vivid and it looks like it could be in a science fiction movie.
Hey guys.
What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with smiles on their faces. Jerry, this is amazing.
I can't believe how detailed this painting is.
It's definitely space art. I bet it would look great in our living room.
I agree, Rick.
This painting is beautiful. The colors are so vivid and it looks like it could be in a science fiction movie.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
This is amazing. This is a great piece of art.
Yeah, totally. It's totally awesome.
What is it?
It's an art piece. It's called The Art of Brahm.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Magic the Gathering art. It's from a game called Brahm.
What's Brahm?
It's a video game.
It's really cool. It's all black and green and has this red flame in the background.
So what does the stake in the bowl mean?
I'm not sure, but it maybe has something to do with the game.
Well, I want one.
Me too, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with wings on her head and an interesting dress. They are talking about how she would look like if she was in a Bowie song. David LaChapelle did an amazing job with the painting. They are amazed by the skill it takes to make something like that, especially considering that he is just an amateur in the art world. They mention Lady Gaga and how she would look like in a Bowie song. They have a very positive vibe about Lady Gaga.
Damn, this is a great picture. We should frame it and put it up on our wall.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Star Wars. It's classic. I love all the characters, and the guns and helmets look so badass.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Star Wars. It's classic. I love all the characters, and the guns and helmets look so badass. This is a great painting. It's really realistic.
Yeah, it's really cool how they made the droid army look so authentic.
I have no idea about art. I just think it's cool how people can make all these beautiful paintings.
This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is. The colors are so beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
In a simple and unassuming voice, is that a quesadilla? Rick and Morty stare at Jerry in confusion for a moment before Rick finally responds.
What?
I mean, it looks like a quesadilla. What are the different toppings?
Embarrassed. Well, there's a variety of toppings.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy it.
Rick and Morty exchange a look of disbelief before they break out into laughter.
Still laughing. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite cyberpunk artists.
I know, Rick. I think you'd really enjoy his art. It's really retro-futuristic and cool.
Yeah, I can see that. I really like the way he uses the red and blue background in his work.
You're right, Rick. It's really a cool style.
This is so sick. I can't believe it has been kept this hidden for so long.
You're right, it is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm feeling really inspired by this painting. I think we should make a sci-fi episode based on it. Absolutely. I can't wait to see what we come up with. This is definitely going to make for an awesome episode.
Hey, Morty, check out this old poster I found. Looks pretty sweet, right?
Yeah, it does. What made you decide to take it home?
Beats me. It just kinda caught my eye, is all.
Yeah, I imagine it would. It's a really nice piece.
I know, right? I love the detail in the background.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
Isn't it? I think it's great that poster art can keep up with the times.
Totally. I'd love to see more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is one of the paintings Clarice Beckett made. It's one of my favorite paintings.
That's a really cool painting. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Heck yeah, that's one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen. It looks like it's right out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's a really amazing painting.
I bet Natalie Portman would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure she would.
Hey Morty, check out the crab in this picture. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe how detailed the crab's head is.
You're right, Morty. The crab's head is really well done. Dang, that's some high-quality fantasy art.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I can see every single little detail in that painting.
Yup, it's really beautiful.
I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I just don't think it looks very good to me.
You don't like it, Morty?
No, I really like it. I just think Jerry might be a little too simple-minded to appreciate it.
I don't know, Jerry. Maybe you should take a look for yourself and see if you like it.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
What do you think Goofy is doing in the picture?
He's probably just taking a relaxing break.
That's a pretty reasonable assumption, Morty. Goofy always seems to be having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Dude, this is amazing.
Totally, man. I love space art.
Thanks, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
No problem, Morty.
I just want to make sure I don't mess this up. Space art is really hard.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you just learn, Rick. This is a great painting. Bernd Fosching is a genius.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
This is amazing, Rick. Where did you find it?
I found it at an op art museum.
Oh wow, I've never been there. What does op art look like?
It's kind of like a weird picture, but really intricate.
I wish I could have seen it.
This is great sci-fi, Morty. Android Jones looks cool.
Yeah, she's super powerful and I bet she has a lot of adventures.
Yep, she's definitely a character worth following.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think art is all that important.
Jerry, you're way too simplistic. Art is about expression and sharing one's unique perspective with the world.
I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
That's okay, Morty. We can help you learn more about it. And as for you, Jerry, you can always join us on our next sci-fi adventure. Look at that detail.
It's amazing how Drew Struzan was able to paint such a realistic image.
You know, I always thought Luke was a bit too happy. This painting makes him look more like a powerful Jedi.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't know. I think it's a bit too cheerful for a Star Wars painting, but that's just me. Hey Morty, check out this picture of Diego Gisbert Loreans. He's a Lovecraftian character and he's amazing at SOT's art.
Definitely. He's got such a unique look, and I bet he's a fun guy to talk to. I'm excited to see more of his work.
I've never heard of him, but I like what I see. It's nice to see a character portrait that isn't all posy and stuff.
I know, me too. I think it's amazing how he can capture the essence of a person in just a few strokes.
Exactly. He's a master at creating true representations of people. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss Diego Gisbert Loreans and his work in art, enjoying each other's company while Jerry just listens and takes it all in.
This is Perfect Morty, a Funko Pop of our favorite character.
It's a Benjamin Marra character portrait, affinity photo. I love funk art.
What do you think, Jerry? He looks like a total weirdo Morty, with those goggles and pink collar. I have no idea what art is about.
Jerry, you're a simple man, Morty. The art in this picture is beautiful, and you don't understand it because you're not an artist. I'm Rick and I'm the best artist in the universe, and you should learn from me.
Rick, you're always bragging about your art skills, but you're not always the best at making things look good. I know you can do better.
I guess you're right, Morty. I'll try to make more things look better from now on. This is cool. I love space art.
Yeah, I love all kinds of sci-fi adventures.
I've never been too interested in art, but I'll give it a try.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. Android Jones looks like a Ubermensch.
Yeah, he's got a really imposing looking physique. I can't believe he got his own comic book.
Wait, so Android Jones is a fictional character?
Yeah, he first showed up in the 80s. He's basically a cyborg superhero.
Cool. So, do you think he's a good role model?
I don't know, he's got a lot of bad traits, but I guess you could make the argument that he does fighting for the good side.
You could also make the argument that he's a mindless killing machine.
Yeah, but you could also make the argument that he saves people's lives.
You might have a point there. Anyway, I think he's awesome.
Yeah, I do too.
I love cyberpunk art.
I love neo-phobism.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a cool character from our sci-fi adventures. She's a cyberpunk artist and VFX artist, and Sophie Turner is her beautiful face.
Sophie Turner is a really beautiful actress.
So what's neo-phobism?
It's a style of art that uses vivid colors and wild strokes to create an impression of emotionalism and chaos.
That's so beautiful. It's like watching a kaleidoscope of emotions burst onto the canvas.
Rick and Morty are watching a movie about Android Jones and Sophie Turner, and they have a discussion about art.
This is Adam Manioki's character portrait, photorealism. I love it.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it, too. It's amazing how realistic it looks.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but that looks amazing to me.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how he was able to capture the character's features so well.
Yeah, exactly. It's really impressive.
This is a great picture. What's it from?
It's from a movie called Xenomorph: Alien Franchise.
Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what do you think? Is it an ultra-fine detailed painting?
Yeah, I think it is.
Afrofuturism?
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is.
Cosmic horror?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. So, what do you think about the picture?
I think it's great.
This is amazing, Morty. Looks like we're going to have to get this for our new house.
Yeah, I know. We'll show Jerry how smart we are by spending our money on something he can't even understand.
What are you talking about, kids? That just looks like some sad flower girl to me.
Rick and ha 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 ha.
What's so funny?
Jerry, look at this painting. It's a highly detailed ultra-fine painting of a woman with a head full of flowers and leaves on her head, with a blue background. Donato Giancola, highly detailed digital painting, and ultra-fine detailed painting.
Okay. I see what you're saying. It's kind of pretty.
This is amazing. Android Jones looks perfect.
Yeah, I love how he has that perfect red mane.
And the blue eyes are so bright.
Who's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character in a sci-fi series one watch called Rick and Morty.
Cool, I've never heard of it.
It's a really good show. You should check it out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow, this is really cool.
Yeah, I love wolves. They're such cool animals.
Really, I've always thought they were kind of scary.
Oh, you have to learn to respect their power. They're fierce hunters, after all.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Sitting on the couch next to Rick and Morty, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool picture.
Looks at the picture, then smiles. I see what you mean, Morty. Wolves can be pretty scary.
I know, but you have to understand their heritage. They were bred for hunting, after all.
I guess you're right.
Smiling. Hey, kids, let's go play outside for a while. I need some air.
Rick and Morty smile and say goodbye to Jerry as they get up to leave the apartment. They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as they walk outside.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next adventure. We'll be going to a planet where the skies are red and the sun shines yellow.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it should be really fun.
As they walk out the door, they have a positive and happy vibe, reflecting the way they are in the show Rick and Morty.
Wow, this is a really detailed painting.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Is it photorealistic?
It sure is.
I guess that means it's a legit painting, huh?
Yeah. It's definitely an eye-catcher.
Totally.
So, what are you boys doing today?
We're going to check out Altoon Sultan, one of the most high-quality digital paintings out there.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool.
You know, Morty, I think you have a lot of artistic potential.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think Morty has a real talent for art.
He really does. I think you're going to be a great artist one day, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. That really means a lot to me.
That's a really cool pic, Morty. What is it from?
It's from Mass Effect, Rick. I really like that game.
Yeah, I do too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
I bet you're pretty good at it too, Rick.
Well, I've played the game a few times I suppose. But I think my real talent is blowing things up.
You're the best at blowing things up, Rick.
You're right, I am. But I don't just like blowing things up. I like getting them to explode in all kinds of creative ways.
That's true. I love watching you do that.
Well, I love doing it. And I can't wait to see what else we can come up with together.
I know the perfect thing for us to do. We should go explore space together.
Space? Really?
Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
Yeah, I think it would be fun too. But I have to warn you, Morty, I'm not the best fighter in the world. I don't always stand up to the strongest enemies.
I'm not worried about that, Rick. I know you'll be able to protect me.
I'll try my best, Morty. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little scared.
That's okay, Rick. We can do this together.
Damn, Morty, that's some good sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, I love it. I especially like the realistic face.
Oh no, Morty, I think you could really make a name for yourself in this field.
Thanks, Rick. I think I'll definitely try to make more art like this.
Yeah, it's definitely worth striving for.
Hey Rick, how's the art stuff going?
Damn, Morty, that's some good sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, I love it. I especially like the realistic face.
Oh no, Morty, I think you could really make a name for yourself in this field.
Thanks, Rick. I think I'll definitely try to make more art like this.
Yeah, it's definitely worth striving for. Holy crap, Morty, look at that. It's a character portrait of Hercule Poirot from a 10-line discussion.
I know, dude. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we got it for free at the library.
Well, Morty, what do you think?
It's amazing, Jerry. I love the way it's styled with the blue background. It's totally new objectivity.
That's right, Morty. You're right. It is new objectivity.
This is a cool picture. We should frame it and put it on our wall.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool.
Who are those guys?
Oh, that's David IMMs. He was a photographer in the late 80s and early 90s.
Cool. What was he doing?
He was mainly shooting grunge music posters.
I see. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what are you working on now, Morty?
I'm just working on some sketches for some new projects.
That sounds cool. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What is cloisonnism, you ask?
Cloisonnism is a style of painting where the artist tries to create a sense of depth and dimension by using heavy layering of paint.
So it's like a 3D painting?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know, I'm not really into art.
You don't have to be into it to appreciate it.
You know, I never really got into the Cosby Show.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was kind of corny. But Dr. Huxtable was a great character.
Yeah, I remember he was kind of funny.
Yeah, very funny. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm looking forward to doing more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too.
Look, Morty, it's a picture of a beautiful space art from Jupiter.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. This is amazing, Rick. You're a genius, Rick.
I know, Morty. I'm the genius, Morty.
You're right, Morty. You're the genius, Morty. Dude, this is so badass. It's like one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it.
What movie is it from?
It's from ESAO, Promotional Image, Poster Art, Fantastic Realism, Jedi Knights, Star Wars.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a movie about Jedi Knights.
Are they fighter pilots?
Yeah, sort of.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Jedi Knights are the most powerful fighters in the galaxy.
I want to be a Jedi when I grows up.
That's so cool, Morty.
I'm sure you will be a great Jedi.
I'm sure you will too, Jerry. Wow, that's really great, Cedric Perevernet. I always thought space art was amazing.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so bright and the station looks so big.
Hey, I always wondered what space art looked like. I've never seen a poster or a comic with it.
Yeah, space art is really cool. I love how it brings out the colors in everything. This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in his robe.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't believe he painted this.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist, Fan Chi.
What? He's a panda bear, Morty. He doesn't know anything about art.
That's true, Jerry, but he's still a talented artist.
Yeah, he definitely is. Damn, she's got some nice tits on her.
Yeah, they're huge.
You know, if they were in proportion to her body, they'd only be like C cups or something. But since they're so disproportionately big, they're really nice.
Morty, do you like Taylor Swift?
She's okay, I guess.
I think she's really talented.
Yeah, she's definitely got some stuff going on.
I'm not really a big fan of her music.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think you should check out some of her other stuff, though.
Yeah, I probably will.
Well, I'm gonna go take a leak.
Alright, Morty, have fun. He's such a simple man, Jerry. It's amazing how ignorant he is about art. I mean, he would definitely be lost if I took him to an art gallery. But at least he's a good dad to Morty.
Less than Rick greater than. So that's a pretty cool picture. I love the wolf. What kind of wolf is it, Morty? Less than Morty greater than. It's actually a really cool wolf, Rick. It's got a futuristic background and a neon circle in the background with a neon light in the middle. Less than Rick greater than. Really? I didn't notice that. Do you think Android Jones would like it? Less than Morty greater than. I'm not sure, I think he might. He's into all sorts of futuristic things. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, I've heard that about him. He has a really good eye for color and composition. Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, he does. Less than Rick greater than. So what do you think about the picture, Jerry? Less than Jerry greater than, huh? Less than Rick greater than. Jerry, do you like the picture? Less than Jerry greater than. I guess so. It's colorful and I like the wolf. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, I think you would too. He's a pretty cool wolf.
This is excellent, Morty. You did a great job.
Thanks, Rick. I just wanted to make sure the composition was perfect.
No problem, Morty. I'm glad you were able to capture the essence of the painting. That guy is definitely in a sci-fi game.
I know. He's got that golden emblem on his beard.
He's definitely in a sci-fi game.
Is that the key art for a Game of Thrones poster?
Yep, that's the key art.
Oh man, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get that poster for years.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a key art for a sci-fi game. What do you think about Ed Pashka's work?
My favorite thing about it is how it pushes boundaries. It's really innovative and makes you think.
I couldn't agree more. I always love looking at art that challenges you and makes you question what's acceptable.
You know, I'm not so sure about that. To me, it just looks like a mess. I think the whole image is kind of chaotic and unorganized.
I think you might have a point there. but I still think it's amazing how Pashka is able to make something so powerful and beautiful out of chaos.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I think the artist really has a lot to teach us about life.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
Heck yeah, Rick, this is amazing. What do you think?
I love it, Morty. It's so detailed.
You're right, Rick, it's amazing.
Dude, that's Dr. ATL. He's one of the top digital painters in the industry.
Yeah, I've seen his work before. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard he's really good.
Yeah, I've seen his work before and he's really good.
Yeah, he's good.
Dude, that's Dr. ATL. He's one of the top digital painters in the industry.
I've heard he's really good.
Yeah, I've seen his work. He's really good.
Yeah, he's good.
This is really neat, Morty. It looks like you could really use that lightsaber in real life.
I know, I'd totally kill an enemy with it.
I think that's awesome. You should definitely try to get it.
What's up, guys?
Rick and Morty turn around and greet Jerry with a smile.
Hey Jerry, looks like you're here to check out our painting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. How'd you do it?
I used a photorealistic painting from the Star Wars franchise, Stanley Artgerm Lau, a photorealistic painting. It's a really neat effect.
That's really impressive. I couldn't do that if I tried.
Morty helped me with the actual painting part. He's pretty good at it.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by. We've got a lot to show you.
No problem. Have fun.
Rick and Morty smile and continue discussing their sci-fi adventures while Jerry walks away, impressed by their work.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, this is really cool. I can't believe it's from Drew Struzan. He's one of the best sci-fi artists out there.
Drew Struzan? Isn't he like really old? I've never heard of him.
He's been around for a while, Jerry. He's done a lot of great work.
Yeah, I know. His work is amazing.
Speaking of amazing art, have you seen my new painting?
Is that your new painting? It looks amazing.
Thanks, Morty. I'm really proud of it.
The colors are really beautiful.
They are, aren't they? I think the painting is really going to turn some heads when it's finished.
Yeah, I doubt anyone's going to be able to top that.
You're right, Morty. Nobody will. This picture is really beautiful, Christoph.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how well the colors came out.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, looks like our sandwich will be perfect.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
This is a great picture, Altashiero.
The composition is amazing, Rick.
Who is Altashiero?
Altashiero is a great artist with a lot of fans on ArtStation.
I can see why. His work is fantastic.
Yeah, his paintings are really catchy and refreshing.
I know, right, Morty?
And I love the way he uses the blue background in his paintings. It gives them a cool vibe.
Totally, Rick. I love how you always have so many great ideas, Morty.
Thanks, Morty. I just try to have as much fun as possible when I'm painting.
Yeah, Rick, I kind of feel the same way about art. It's a lot of fun to just create something and see it come to life.
Exactly, Jerry. And I think AiTelevision does a great job of capturing that excitement in his paintings. Dude, this is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, what do you think, Chucky? It's totally pop surreal.
Dennis, wow. This is really good. Rick, I really like the concept art.
Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
Yeah, I love it, Jerry. It's all so cool. Definitely some pop surrealism in there.
Oh wow, this is a really detailed painting. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's super cool. It's like a painting from a fantasy movie.
Hey Morty, have you ever seen Rick's collection of sci-fi movies?
Yeah, I've seen a few.
They're pretty awesome. This painting looks like it could be from one of them.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This is definitely a magic realism painting.
What's that?
It's a type of painting where the artist uses realistic details to depict fantastical scenes.
I hadn't heard of that before. I guess it's kind of cool.
Man, that vector art is some high-quality stuff. Look at that blue light behind the robot. I bet it would look amazing on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being my favorite design.
Hey, Rick. Did you get a chance to look at Morty's new design for the vector art project? It's really great.
Yeah, I really like it. Morty's got a lot of talent when it comes to art.
You're right, Morty. You're a very talented artist.
Rick and happy exclamations.
Hey Morty, I think I've finally figured out what our next sci-fi adventure will be. It's going to be a digital painting of a futuristic space station with a large window and a bright light coming from the center. I can't wait to start making it.
Sounds cool, Rick. What kind of light is it?
It's actually the Fifth Element artifacts, a detailed matte painting, nuclear art, Fermilab, Fermi National Accelerator Laboratory.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm really happy and wholesome for this episode.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's like we're right there in the scene with him.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it, Rick. It's all I could ever ask for.
You're always so positive, Morty. It's really refreshing.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Not bad, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm stoked about our latest adventure, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I never get bored with our adventures.
Yeah, same here. So, what are you working on now?
I'm trying to figure out a way to make the painting on this wall look better.
That's tough. I don't think you can improve on it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I'm going to try.
Hey Jerry, have you seen this new airbrush painting of a satellite in space?
No, I haven't. What is it?
I don't know, I just think it's really cool.
Alright, I'll check it out.
It's a amazing Chiho Aoshima.
Yeah, I can't believe she did this.
Whoa, you two are way into this art.
Definitely. We should check out more of her work. That's one of the most incredible pieces of art I've ever seen, Morty. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, it's really amazing. The detail in the wings and the bird, it's just amazing.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece.
You guys are talking about art again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rick and Morty exchange a surprised look before returning to discussing the artwork.
Jerry, I appreciate your input, but we're talking about art here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, I'm not Morty's dad. I'm just his simple man with no clue about art.
This is amazing. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's really cool.
I love how detailed the art is. It's amazing how much work goes into making a digital art piece like this.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
I can't believe how happy and wholesome I feel right now. It's like everything is perfect in the world.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the details in the background.
Yeah, it's great. I love the tiger costume and the cat on the woman's head.
Android Jones is trending on ArtStation. Morty, what do you think?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of her before.
I saw a video of her on YouTube. She's pretty good, I think.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something about art?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
It's just that I've never really been good at it. I just don't understand the concept.
That's okay, Jerry. You just need to be patient. You'll learn eventually.
I hope so.
Wow, this is amazing. We have to buy it.
Me too. I love meatballs.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a picture.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is a photorealistic painting. It's amazing.
I guess you're right.
Dad, do you like meatballs?
I do, but this isn't art.
Morty, you're right. This is just a picture. This is an amazing picture. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's really good.
Huh. What's the story with this guy?
Well, it's a character portrait of a man in a suit. It's a really good piece of art.
Yeah, I agree. It's really good.
So, is it a painting or a picture?
It's both.
Wow, that is really cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Rick and in unison, yeah, we're really happy and wholesome too.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
It is, Rick. I really like the way the clouds look in the background.
Yeah, I think the painter did a great job with the realistic depiction of the sky.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
I think so too, Morty.
From outside the door, hey, Morty. I'm headed out to the garage. I'll see you later.
Hey, Jerry, what are you up to?
Just going out to the garage to get some tools. I'll see you later, Rick.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
Yeah, have fun, Rick.
You too, Morty. Everything looks good here. Let's keep analyzing this picture. This is great. My sci-fi adventures with Morty always look like this. We're always surviving in some impossible situation, complete with aliens and time travel.
Yeah, it's been quite the adventure, but I wouldn't want it to end.
What do you mean?
Well, the show's only 10 episodes long.
But it's been so fulfilling every time, I don't want it to end.
Exactly, so we should make sure to enjoy it while it lasts.
I don't know. I kind of like my art a little too much to just be a simple fanboy like you two.
Jerry, you're a genius and an artist, but you don't understand the importance of our sci-fi adventures.
Well, maybe not the importance, but they're still important.
Absolutely, and we should remember that while we're having these happy adventures.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
It's beautiful, Morty, just like our city.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see it in person one day.
Hey guys, check out this piece of art.
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry holding up a poster of a futuristic city.
Holy crap, Jerry, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I used to live in that city.
Rick and Morty exchange looks of astonishment.
What? How? Did you?
I was a simple man with no clue about art, but I loved looking at this poster. It's always inspired me to dream about the future.
That's so cool. I can't believe you lived there.
Yeah, it was a really great experience. I miss it a lot.
We should go see it one day.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Morty. So basically what we're looking at is a picture of a woman with red hair. Yep, that's definitely her. She's got an interesting outfit on, too. I don't recognize the design on her background, but it's definitely cool. Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. I love the details on her outfit. Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture. Jerry. Whispering, is that a painting of Venus? Morty. Annoyed, what? No, it's not a painting of Venus. Jerry. Whispering, I thought it might be. Morty. Annoyed, get out of here. This is some pretty sick sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, I think Android Jones is really cool. She's really detailed and colorful.
I can't believe she's just a digital painting, Morty. That's amazing.
Yeah, I love the way the shadows look on her. It's really psychedelic.
Maybe we should add her to our current art collection, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm glad we got to see her.
This is Android Jones. He's a really good friend of ours, Morty. He's a really powerful hero.
Yeah, I think he's really cool.
Yeah, he's a real badass.
You kids sure have a lot of time on your hands.
Rick and yeah, we just love art, Jerry.
Huh. Well, I guess that's alright. You kids enjoy yourselves.
Look at this Capo di Marcavaldo, food photography. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's post-impressionism at its finest.
Yeah, it's a masterpiece.
What is he eating, Morty?
He's eating risotto.
Risotto? I've never heard of that before.
It's an Italian rice dish made with arborio rice.
Okay, I've got it. I'll have to try that sometime.
Yeah, it's a delicious dish. This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. This is like one of my favorite paintings.
Damn right it is. It's a masterpiece.
Dude, you're such a fanboy.
What? No, I'm not. I just think it's amazing how much detail the artist put into the painting.
Yeah, well, that's what art's all about, right, Morty? Painting stuff and making it look really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, one more thing. I noticed that the man in the painting has a hat on.
Huh, yeah.
What do you think that means?
I don't know. It looks like he's wearing a crown or something.
That's a great observation, Morty. It makes me wonder what the hat symbolizes.
Maybe it's a sign of power?
That's a good idea, Jerry. Maybe the hat means the man in the painting is a king or a powerful figure.
That's a pretty good theory.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty look at the painting for a while longer and come up with some interesting theories about what the hat and the painting mean. They are both excited about the possibilities and have a great time discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Wow, this shrimp scampi painting is incredible. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yep, it's really cool. I bet it would make for an amazing dinner table edition.
Definitely, it really captures the flavor of the shrimp scampi dish.
Hey, Morty, I hear you're a big fan of art. What do you think of this little guy?
Him? He's just a decoration, Jerry. He doesn't have any significance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Me too, Morty, me too. Dude, check this out. It's a tarot card from David LaChapelle.
I bet it has some sort of meaning.
I don't know, but I'm going to figure it out.
Who cares about tarot cards? I'm more into art.
Yeah, I know.
You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
This creates a wholesome and positive vibe, which would be great for an episode of Rick and Morty.
This is a really cool picture. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it looks like a city with a red roof.
What type of sci-fi adventure is it? I've never seen that before.
It's a scene from Andor Bash's Tilt Shift photo.
I've never heard of that person.
He's an amazing photographer, and his photos are really cool.
Yeah, I think they're really cool too.
Anyway, I really like this picture. Look at that Pikachu. It's so cute. It's perfect for our next adventure.
What adventure?
Oh, I don't want to spoil it, but we're going to go on another great sci-fi adventure.
Another one? You've been on so many lately, I'm starting to lose track.
Oh, I don't mind. I love sci-fi adventures. It's pretty epic, right, Morty?
Yeah, totally.
I love how they recreated the heroic pose. I always thought that was such an iconic image.
Yeah, Captain America is one of my favorite superheroes.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That cyberpunk art is sick, Morty. Android Jones is dope.
Yup, love her futuristic style.
This is beautiful, Morty.
You think so, Rick? I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. I love pop art and pop surrealism.
So what do you think is this painting's meaning?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure we will.
This could be really cool for a sci-fi episode. I always love when we can incorporate some Magic the Gathering into our stories. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see Skeletor up on the big screen. He's one of my favorite villains. Heck, I know nothing about art, but I think that's one of the most interesting paintings I've ever seen. That's great to hear. I know Morty's dad would love to see that too. He's such a simple man. He doesn't even know what Magic the Gathering is. Hey, Dad, did you see that painting? It's amazing. Yeah, I did. I think it's really cool.
This is amazing. I always wanted to see a Groot like that in real life.
Hey, don't be so hasty, Rick. It might not be real.
Morty, you're such a downer. If it isn't real, then it's just a figment of our imagination, and that's what I want to focus on.
You two are so weird. Why don't you just be happy with what you have?
Jerry, you're one of the most simple people I've ever met. You don't understand art at all.
Well, I'm happy just being a simple man.
Morty, I know you're into space exploration, right?
Yeah, I'm always looking for new mysteries to explore.
Well, we can explore space together.
That would be amazing.
I really like this picture. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so hyper-modern.
I always forget how great Niles Crane is. He's such a great character.
Yeah, I think he's hilarious.
Yeah, I love Frasier. He's such an interesting character.
Yeah, he's so cool. He's definitely my favorite character on the show.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely one of my favorites, too. Holy shit, is that C-3PO from Star Wars? I've always wanted to meet him.
Dude, can you believe that? We're living in the future and we've already seen Star Wars.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I bet there's still plenty of adventure left to be explored.
Hey, isn't that Edward George Handel Lucas painting? I remember my dad talking about how he found it in an antique store.
Yeah, it is. I've always been a fan.
Well, I'm sure your dad appreciates it. He's a pretty simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and laughs. Yeah, kinda like us, I guess.
That looks like a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I like the way the colors look.
I think you're right, Morty. It's really beautiful. This is great, Morty. It's just like our sci-fi adventure with Elvis.
Yeah, it is awesome. He looks so alive in it.
Yeah, he does. He's always seemed so alive to me.
What do you two think about Ed Pashka's painting? It's a real masterpiece.
That's an amazing painting. It's so detailed. It almost looks like a photo.
Yeah, it's really nice. I love the color choice. It's very eye-catching.
Rick, didn't you just paint a landscape a few days ago?
Yeah, I did. It's actually hanging in the living room.
Well, you should go and get it so people can see it. It's a beautiful painting.
I will. Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty go outside and spot the painting hanging in the living room.
Dude, Android Jones is badass.
Yeah, he's totally dope.
I mean, he has this really complex design with all these different colors and textures.
It's really cool.
I love his horns.
Yeah, they're super awesome.
He's like a prince from a totally cool epic fantasy story.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I can't believe that Android Jones is from our show. He's so detailed and Cloysonism is so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to meet him in real life. And his art is amazing, too.
Yeah, Android Jones is one of my favorite characters on the show. He's always so exciting and he's totally not a jerk like other guys on the show. He's literally the best.
Yep, Android Jones is one of the coolest characters on the show and I can't wait to see more of his adventures. I really like the way he paints, Morty.
Yeah, he's really good.
Maybe we could go check out his gallery sometime.
Sure, Rick.
This is a great poster, Morty.
Yeah, I like how the light blurs the lines between the characters.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like they could be Sith Lords.
Wait, what are Sith Lords?
Sith Lords are the evil counterparts to Jedi Knights in the Star Wars universe.
So they're like the dark side of the Force?
Pretty much.
Huh, I've never heard of that before.
Jedi Knights use the Force for good, while Sith Lords use it for evil.
Interesting.
I don't think I've ever seen a poster with Star Wars characters that looked like that before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I agree. Couple of suggestions though. I think we should add more lights to the background and make the characters a little more visible.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And I think we should add a pink background to the red and blue background. ... What's wrong, Morty?
I just don't really like pink.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can add a light pink background to the dark background then.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And that picture looks amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe the detail.
Nice, Rick. Morty is going to be so proud of you when he sees it.
I know Morty is going to be happy with it. We're always working on our art.
You're right, Rick. I'm no art expert, but I think it looks great.
Man, this is some sick neo-dada shit.
Less than Morty, greater than, yo, Rick. Did you like the meatball sub I made?
Man, this is some sick neo-dada shit. Dude, that meatball sub is legit. Wow, that's a really cool painting. It reminds me of one of our adventures.
Yeah, we went on this really cool space adventure with Alejandro Berdicio. He was really cool.
Really? I've never heard of him. What are his credits?
He's probably one of the best sci-fi artists out there. He's done a ton of character portraits and space art.
Yeah, I was really impressed with his work.
That's great. I'm sure your parents were happy you took the time to go on an adventure like that.
Yeah, they were really proud.
It sounds like you two have a lot in common.
Yeah, we both love sci-fi and adventure. It's been great to be able to explore the world together. This is a fantastic painting.
It is amazing.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
It's really realistic.
Barclay Shaw is such an amazing artist.
I totally agree. He's fantastic.
Holy crap, dude, this is some beautiful artwork.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. This rabbit is spot on.
I know, Morty, he's a master of surrealism.
Speechless asterisk.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Speechless asterisk.
Come on, I'm just kidding. You're a simple man with no clue about art, just like me.
Laughs asterisk.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their favorite artworks and sharing their opinion on various pieces, while Jerry just watches them with a sense of awe, happy to be a part of their lovely conversation.
This is an amazing picture. I love the subject matter and the composition is great.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the window and the clock tower in the background.
Look at Morty, he's so happy. He's always so excited about these sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. It's great to be able to explore different worlds and meet new people.
Yeah, and it's always so fun when we come back and share all the cool things we've seen.
Exactly. I can't get enough of these adventures.
You two sound really happy. What's the matter? Are you not enjoying your adventures?
Rick and Morty both. No, of course not. We're totally happy and excited about them.
I guess that's good. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really appreciate the quality of these pictures the way you and Morty do.
Rick and Morty both. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We appreciate the artistry in these pictures just as much as you do, Jerry.
Alright, I'm happy to hear that. I hope you enjoy your next adventure.
Rick and Morty both. We sure will. Thanks for listening.
This is a pretty cyberpunk-y piece of art. I like how the face is really unusual and memorable.
This is really cool. I never seen anything like it before.
Isn't the woman in the picture kind of strange looking?
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that, but I think it's brilliant all the same. Wow, this is some great neo-Gothic art.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think the building's symbolism is?
I have no idea, but it looks like it could be a castle or something.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It definitely is.
You know, Morty, your dad and I are just simple people. We don't really know much about art.
I know, Jerry. I just think it's really cool that you can appreciate art even without being an expert.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. And as for me, I'm just glad to be able to spend time with you and Rick. Thanks for coming over, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Glad to be here. So Morty, I was thinking, we could go on some epic sci-fi adventures. Like Mighty Mouse.
I love that. What kind of adventures would we go on?
Like Beeple, Rostro's Global Illumination, Concept Art, Logography.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Jeff and Jerry, Morty and I are huge sci-fi fans. What do you think, Morty? Is neo-Gothic?
It's awesome, Rick. I love how the colors are so bright and the design is so cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of cyberpunk art. It's definitely something we could add to our art collection.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not sure what any of that stuff means.
Rick and
Jerry, we were just discussing our favorite sci-fi adventure. Android Jones is a great example of neo-Dada art.
yeah, I love how the colors are so bright and the design is so cool. It's a great representation of cyberpunk art.
Exactly, and I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures. We could definitely add it to our art collection. What do you think that is?
I've never seen anything like it before.
It's a futuristic bodysuit. And look at the size of that object. It must be important.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely important.
I wonder what it is.
Hey Morty, is that a painting?
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I love science.
Man, I can't believe how good Charlie Bowater's work is. I mean, look at that image of the woman with the bird in her head. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. That painting is amazing.
Well, Charlie Bowater is a really talented artist. I'm sure he's really happy with the praise you guys are giving him.
Yeah, I'm sure he is, Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's someone who is really good at what he does.
Oh, I see. So you're saying that he's like a real-life version of Morty's dad in the show, Rick and Morty?
Yeah, pretty much. He's just a simple man who is good at what he does and loves his family.
That's interesting. I can see why Morty likes him a lot. He's very similar to Morty's dad.
Yeah, I think Morty really appreciates the way that Charlie is always there for him. He's always there to support him and make him happy.
Well, I appreciate the way that Morty is always there for me. He's a great son and I'm really proud of him.
This looks great, Morty. I can't wait to take it to the convention.
Yeah, I'm excited too. We can show it off to all our friends.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll love it.
Hi kids. So how's the art business going?
Hey Jerry, good to see you. We're doing great things. Morty's been working on some really great posters lately.
Really? What's that one with the kangaroo?
Yeah, it's called The Kangaroo.
That's really cool. I can't believe he's got that coming out of his butt.
Aw, you know Jerry. He's a simple man. Dude, check out that Yoda. That's some sick hologram shit.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too. I love all the Leia and Yoda stuff.
Who's Drew Struzan?
That's a famous video game composer. He's famous for his work on Star Wars and other games.
What's a hologram?
Morty, can you explain this to your dad?
Sure, a hologram is an image that appears to be three-dimensional when viewed from a certain angle.
Cool.
This is definitely cyberpunk art.
I agree, it's amazing.
What do you think, Jerry? I'm not sure. I just don't know about art.
This is Altoon Sultan, an official art. It features a cartoon character flying through the air with a sword in his hand and buildings in the background with a sky background. I really like the Rayonism in this picture.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. It reminds me of some of the art from the Ash Ketchum series.
I have no idea what any of that means, Morty. But I imagine it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it really is. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick.
This is David Budd. He's a VFX artist and he did a great job on that poster.
Yeah, he's always doing great work. I'm always excited to see what he comes up with.
Yeah, I always enjoy his work. He's a simple man though. I don't think he understands much about art.
You're right, Jerry. He doesn't really have a lot of understanding for art. He's a simple man with a heart of gold.
Yeah, he's the best dad ever and he always makes me happy.
Isn't that the truth?
Oh Morty, look at this picture. It's a great poster for the Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the neon sign and the neon city in the background.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Las Vegas is one of my favorite cities and this poster captures it perfectly.
Yeah, it does. I love how maximalism is represented in the artwork.
Yeah, I think it's a great focal point for the poster.
Morty, what are you talking about?
Dad, look at the poster. It has a neon sign and a neon city in the background.
Oh, I see. That's a great focal point for the poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
You two are really into this sci-fi stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, sci-fi is one of my favorite genres. It's always so fun to explore new worlds and ideas.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's such an imaginative and exciting genre.
That's true. I don't know much about art, but I think that this poster is a great representation of maximalism.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. Art should be expressive and this poster does a great job of that.
Yeah, I think you're right. Art should be about expressing yourself and this poster does a great job of that.
This picture is very cool. It's a painting of a famous woman, Evelyn de Morgan. She was very famous in the early 1800s and was a big influence on fantasy art.
Yeah, I know who she is. I've seen her pictures before. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I think she's one of the most beautiful women ever.
Haha, I've never heard of her. What does she do in the picture?
Well, in the picture she has two lights in her hands. One is blue and the other is green.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's really interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's a really cool painting. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. It's beautiful.
This is amazing, Morty. These details are impeccable.
Duccio was a genius painter. His paintings are some of the most surrealistic and psychedelic I've ever seen.
Yeah, man, I totally agree. His work is incredible.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. Duccio was a true artist.
Copyright 2017 to 20XX by less than name greater than. Show. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
Huh, I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, it's just not that great.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's very good.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
But Rick, it's a great picture.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's very good.
Morty, you like it or not?
I don't like it.
Come on, it's a great picture.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's very good.
Wow, this painting is really detailed. I can tell it's a high-quality digital painting. Morty. Yeah, it is really beautiful. I can't believe Ed Binkley painted this. Morty. He's one of my favorite painters. I really like his style. Morty. Yeah, he's really good at psychedelic art. I can see why. The painting looks like it's filled with vibes and energy. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the composition.
What do you think, David?
David, I love it. It's very cloisonist.
Yeah, it's a great jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, it's amazing how well the colors come together.
And the cloisonism is amazing too.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's a great piece of art.
Absolutely. This painting is amazing, Morty. The detail is incredible.
I know, Dad. Android Jones is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
Hey Rick, didn't know you were into art.
Jerry, I'm not just any old artist. I'm a genius.
Huh, well whatever you say, Rick.
Dad, what's a generative art?
Morty. Generative art is when artists create works by manipulating a set of parameters, which in turn results in a unique image or piece of art.
That sounds awesome. I'd love to learn more about it.
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe they were able to create something like this using just paint and paper.
Yeah, it's really surreal.
I don't understand what the artist was trying to achieve, but I guess people could interpret it in different ways.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, this picture is amazing.
Yup, I love it.
What is it?
It's a portrait of Aaron Jasinski.
Who's that?
He's a digital artist known for his psychedelic and digital art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
He's also Justin Timberlake's personal visual collaborator.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's David LaChapelle.
He's one of my favorite artists.
I know, dude's insanely talented.
I've never heard of him.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and Rick notices a poster next to it.
Hey Morty, check out this poster.
It's Prince.
Damn, he's one of my favorite artists too.
Prince? I've never heard of him either.
This looks really cool, Morty. It's a skunk with its paws on the ground. It's just like in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Heh heh. Morty, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't know about art.
Jerry, grow up. This is amazing art.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is such a cool picture. I love Android Jones.
I know. She's so talented.
Yeah, she is. She's one of my favorite cyberpunk artists.
I couldn't agree more.
What is cyberpunk, Rick?
Cyberpunk is a style of sci-fi that's all about the future. It's about the dark side of technology.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a really cool style.
Yeah, I love it.
I never really paid much attention to it, but I know there are some really good artists who do cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm really excited about our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too.
This picture's cool, Morty. It looks like we're going to have some fun exploring some new worlds with our new friends.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we could be having so much fun. But I don't want to forget about Jerry. He's my dad and I love him.
Hey Jerry, I see you made it.
Oh, I'm your dad, Morty. What do you think of this picture?
It's amazing, Jerry. I love how it looks like we're going to explore new worlds with our new friends.
Yeah, I love exploring new worlds too, Morty. I don't know about art, but I'm happy and that's all that matters.
This painting is amazing. I can't wait to see what else Kardashians have in store for us in the future.
Yeah, Kardashians are always so creative and talented. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Hey Rick, what do you think about Android Jones?
He's stunning. I can't believe the detail that was put into this painting. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Trek.
He's a pretty cool character too. I never knew much about him, but I'm glad you like him.
Yeah, Android Jones is definitely one of my favorite characters on the show. He's always so brave and stands up for what he believes in.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters too. He's always so brave and stands up for what he believes in. I can't wait to see what else Kardashians have in store for us in the future. This is a badass picture, Morty.
Totally, Rick. So cool. I bet our sci-fi adventures will be amazing with this backdrop.
Hey Rick, check out this picture. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful.
Jerry, you daw man. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I love how it captures the mood of the story.
What picture is this, Rick? I think I've seen it before.
This is a great painting. It's very detailed and portrays a great fantasy setting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sword she's holding and the city in the background.
Yeah, I agree. This is definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sword she's holding and the city in the background.
Yeah, I agree. This is definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
This is a great poster. I love the Bee Gees.
Yeah, I love their music too.
They're my favorite group.
Mine too.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty.
So am I, Rick. Everyone has a positive vibe around here.
Yeah, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and less than characteristically cheerful and positive dialogue greater than.
What do you think, Morty?
It's great, Rick. The details are amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is a fantastic painting.
Wow, Rick, this is a really great painting.
Jerry, I swear, you don't even know what art is.
I guess not.
You're nothing but a simple man, Jerry. This is some sick sci-fi shit, man.
Yeah, Dubai looks really cool. I bet there's a lot of amazing things to see there.
Huh, I don't know about art, but this is pretty cool.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This painting's crazy good, Morty. It's like an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, it's definitely an amazing piece of art.
I bet your dad would love it if he saw it.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a painting of a giant robot with a gun in his hand and a sky background with clouds and clouds. Dan Mumford, official art, an ultra-fine detailed painting. Sots art, Optimus Prime, Transformers.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed and looks real.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe how talented Chris LeBroy is.
I don't know about art, but I sure appreciate the detail in this picture.
Dude, this is some sick art. It's beautiful.
Yeah, this is some top-notch psychedelic art.
Huh, I don't know about that. It looks kind of simple to me.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't understand art at all. This is awesome, Morty. Look at all the cool people we got in this picture.
Yeah, I love how they're all wearing suits and ties. It's so retro.
Totally. And the mustache is great too.
Yeah, it's so over the top.
Exactly. It's like they're showing off their excessivism.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It is awesome.
Hey Rick, looks like Morty's happy again.
Hey Jerry, yeah, he's happy as a clam.
Wow, I'm happy to see that. Thanks for being such a good influence on him.
No problem, Jerry. He's a simple man and he doesn't really understand art, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's a good guy.
That's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really great.
I love the way it's themed. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe this is only worth a measly $5.
I guess it's not that great.
I don't know, Morty. I think it's worth a lot more.
I guess you're right.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Android Jones, less than text greater than.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool, and I love the way the colors and the detail look.
Morty, you're like a total art geek now.
Android Jones, I love it, too. It's so creative and different.
Dude, look at that art.
Yeah, it's great.
But man, I wish I could be in space like that.
Yeah, it's so cool to be able to see the stars and stuff.
Imagine exploring the galaxy.
Yeah, I would love that.
This guy's a genius. He can paint with his mind.
Yeah, and he's got this really cool cyberpunk look about him.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Dude, you're missing out. I've got to go see him.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. Let's go see Alberto Savesa.
Damn, that's a sick painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You boys like sci-fi?
Yeah man, totally. We love Star Wars and all that stuff.
Yeah, I love that stuff too.
I can't really see the painting. Is it good?
It's awesome, Morty. You should check out the X-Wing Pilot's book I got.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Alright, well I'll let you boys get back to your sci-fi adventure.
Rick and Morty are in the garage, focused on fixing their spaceship.
Alright, so we need to replace the power regulator.
Oh, okay.
We can do this, Morty.
I know you can, Rick.
Alright, let's get to it.
Alright, Rick.
This is a really good picture of a character from space.
I really like how he's wearing a blue circle around his head.
Yeah, that's a cool detail.
He looks like he's wearing a purple hat too.
Yeah, he does.
What kind of game is that?
I don't know. It's some kind of space game, I think.
It looks like a really fun game.
Yeah, it looks like it would be fun.
I bet we could play it.
I think so too. Oh my god, Morty, look at that poster, it's so good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kinda weird, but I guess it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. We should go buy it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we should totally buy it.
Rick, Morty, stop playing games and get to work. I have dinner waiting.
Look at how amazing that is. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, it's really detail-oriented.
I can't believe it. We just recreated that scene from Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
What? Like the scene where Roy Neary is talking to the woman.
Exactly.
Wow, Rick. That's amazing.
This guy, Alejandro Berdicio, I think is amazing. He's a League of Legends concept artist.
Yeah, I've been following his work for a while. He always does such great detail in his paintings.
Yeah, I can't get enough of his work.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a quick thumbs up before turning their attention back to the picture.
Dang, you two were so into that picture you didn't hear me come in.
Oh, sorry Jerry. We were just talking about how amazing Alejandro Berdicio is.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you like his work. I'm not too big into art myself, but I appreciate the effort that goes into it.
These white birds, they really look like seagulls.
Yeah, they do. I love how they've got all those precisionism details in their feathers.
I bet they must be so speedy in the sky.
You're right, they must be.
Here's the picture.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed. I can't believe it's by Donato Giancola, one of the greatest fantasy artists of all time.
Wow, Rick, it's so beautiful. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there, silently observing their conversation. Rick immediately brightens up and jumps in to say,
Jerry, Donato Giancola is one of the greatest fantasy artists of all time, and this painting is amazing.
I see, so this is an example of his work. It's very nice.
Dude, check out that burger with all those toppings. It's so big.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at the size of that bun.
I know, and the toppings. You could probably eat a whole one by yourselves.
Yeah, I can't believe how big that burger is.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to try it. I'm so happy I caught it on camera.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to try it.
Dude, check out that cyberpunk art. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love that high fantasy stuff too.
Huh, I've never really looked at art like that. I'm just a simple man who likes to eat pizza and watch TV.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I think our sci-fi adventures are really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, this is really cool, Morty. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair. It's really unique.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair.
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
Hey guys, what's going on? I see. So, what do you think?
I think the painter did a great job of balancing the realism of her face with the surreal elements of her hair. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think the painter did a great job of balancing the realism of her face with the surreal elements of her hair.
I see. So, what do you think the painter's inspiration was for this painting?
I think the painter's inspiration was likely pop surrealism, since that's the style that he used.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know.
Wow, this is really cool, Morty. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair. It's really unique.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair.
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
Hey guys, what's going on? I see. So, what do you think?
I think the painter did a great job of balancing the realism of her face with the surreal elements of her hair. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think the painter did a great job of balancing the realism of her face with the surreal elements of her hair.
I see. So, what do you think the painter's inspiration was for this painting?
I think the painter's inspiration was likely pop surrealism, since that's the style that he used.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know.
Wow, this is really cool, Morty. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair. It's really unique.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way that the painter juxtaposes the realistic details of her face with the surreal elements of her hair.
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Neato, that's a really neat picture.
Yo, Rick, check out this new David LaChapelle poster.
Neato, Morty, that's a really neat poster.
What's up, Rick?
Hey Jerry, just looking at this awesome picture.
Nice. What's it about?
It's a portrait of a woman with a headpiece and a large headpiece on her face and a colorful background with a diamond. David LaChapelle, Divinity, a poster, Afrofuturism, Janet Jackson.
Wow, that's pretty cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I really like it, Jerry. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, the painting is really intricate and beautiful. I can't believe that R.E. Smith has such talent.
I know, even I was blown away when I saw it. His His paintings are really unique and I love how he incorporates psychedelic elements into his work.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether I like the psychedelic elements or not, but the painting is definitely stunning nonetheless.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe that such an amazing piece of art is created by such a simple man. I feel so privileged to have seen it.
Exactly, Rick. His paintings are really inspiring and I'm glad that we got to see it in person.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his work in the future. This is a great painting, Morty. It's a fantasy painting of a woman holding a glass of liquid in her hand. It has a purple background with a gold frame. It's an Art Deco painting, and it's an Art Nouveau painting. It's a really great painting.
Yeah, Rick. This is a really great painting. It's a really great fantasy painting of a woman holding a glass of liquid in her hand. It has a purple background with a gold frame. It's an Art Deco painting, and it's an Art Nouveau painting. It's a really great painting.
This is a great picture. It has all the elements of a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's spot on.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Who's Ed Pashka?
He's a famous classical realism painter.
I've seen some of his paintings. They're really good.
Yeah, he's definitely an excellent artist.
I don't know about art, Morty. It's just not my thing.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to appreciate it. All you need is to appreciate the beauty and complexity of the world around you.
I guess you're right.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's really psychedelic.
You're right, Morty. It's kind of like Android Jones.
Android Jones?
Yeah, she's this cool female android. She's really detailed and cool.
Cool.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters.
What's her story?
I don't know, but she's really cool.
Well, I'm happy you like her, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Woot, that character is from one of my favorite sci-fi series, Rick and Morty.
Yay, I always think that character is kinda catchy.
Huh, I've never heard of that show.
Yay, it's a really funny show. It's about a space scientist and his son, Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's a really funny show. It's about a space scientist and his son, Rick.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I'm not sure if I'd like that show. I'm not really into comedy.
Oh, sure, it's not all comedy. Lots of the episodes are full of exciting sci-fi action.
Yay, I'm sure it's pretty great.
Rick and Morty discuss some more about the show and then go on to talk about some of their favorite sci-fi adventures. The episode ends with everyone having a positive vibe and enjoying each other's company.
This is really good, Morty. I love the way the colors are blending together.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
I can't believe we made this in just one day.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
I'm so happy we could do this together.
Yeah, me too.
This is pretty dope, Morty. I love the colors and the way the galaxy is done.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think I'm going to add it to my collection.
Yeah, I'm sure you will love it.
What's in your collection, Morty?
Well, I collect space art and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sure that's fascinating.
Yeah, I love space art myself. It's one of my favorite subjects.
Well, I suppose that's something.
Hey Jerry, check out this crazy painting I found.
Oh, it's beautiful, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's real space art, which is really cool.
Yeah, I love real space art. It's so realistic.
Well, I suppose that's something. I love this hyper-realistic painting of Peggy Bundy. It's so detailed and realistic. Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It really captures her character and personality. I know. She's definitely one of my favorite characters from the show Rick and Morty.
That looks like a Picasso from the 1920s.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite painters.
I know. I love his work too.
Who's that guy?
Barclay Shaw. He's a painter.
I've always been a fan of his work.
Yeah, he's got a lot of unique style.
I see. So what do you think of his painting?
It's really great. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's definitely an Art Deco painting.
I know. It's really unique.
I've never seen anything like it before.
That's true.
Wow, that's really fascinating. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick starts off by saying that it's a great picture and he likes the colors. Morty then says that he can't believe that they are in a cyberpunk city. Rick says that it's actually a cyberpunk art and Morty is amazed by the creativity. They then talk about how amazing it is to be in a city like Shanghai and see all the different art pieces. They then talk about how generative art is something that they are really fascinated by and how it can be used to create something new and different. They then talk about how they would love to be in a cyberpunk city and see all the different art pieces.
Look at that. It's a nice pig with a crown on its head. It's perfect for our next adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really care for art. I just want to be happy and wholesome like Rick.
Morty, you're the artist in our family. You have to come up with the perfect design for the pig.
Okay, let's take a look at some options.
Rick and Morty go through a few different designs, but eventually Morty comes up with the perfect one.
Rick and woohoo! We found the perfect pig king.
Wow, I never would have guessed that art was so important to you guys. I'm just happy and wholesome like Rick.
Rick and yeah, we just want to have fun and be happy. That's all that matters.
I wonder what that movie's about.
I don't know, but I bet it's fucking awesome.
I'm sure it is. I've always been a fan of adventurous movies.
Hey, I see that picture over there. What's that movie called?
It's called The Adventures of Billy Danger.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that movie. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I think we should watch it sometime.
Yup, I love adventurous movies. I can't wait to see what the next one is about.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright, I'll see you later, Rick. Thanks for showing me the picture.
No problem, Jerry. Have a good day.
See you later, Jerry.
Later, Morty.
Looking at the poster, Rick thinks that the character in the picture might be Cedric So, Chaos Masons, a tarot card reader they met earlier in their adventures. Morty wonders if there will be a part 2 of the movie, and Rick is excited to watch it because he loves adventure movies. Jerry walks by and Rick greets him. Jerry gladly greets Rick and Morty and asks what the picture is. Rick and Morty explain that it's a poster for a movie they saw, and Jerry is surprised to hear that it's a movie he's seen. Jerry asks if he can see the movie, and Rick and Morty agree. Jerry thanks them and walks away.
Wow, Android Jones is an interesting art style. I can imagine it would look amazing in a futuristic setting.
I agree, it's really cool how they incorporated biomechanical elements into the design.
I'm not sure I understand it, but I like it. The three of them continue to talk about the artwork while Rick and Morty get lost in their sci-fi discussions. You might also want to use music in your scene. Try listening to some music that fits the feel of the scene. Here are some recommendations to help get you started. 1. Hand Clapping by John Mayer. 2. Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses. 3. I'm the One by LMFAO. 4. Sing by Ed Sheeran. 5. Bad and Bougie by Migos featuring Lil Uzi Vert. 6. Can't Stop the Feeling by Justin Timberlake. 7. Music Sounds Better With You by Adele. 8. Take Me to Church by Hozier. 9. Thrift Shop by Macklemore featuring Wands. 10. The Middle by Zedd, Maren Morris and Gray. Rick and Morty are having a conversation about their next sci-fi adventure. Morty is excited for it, and Rick is happy that he can finally go on a good adventure again. Jerry is in the background and has no idea what they're talking about. They finish talking and Jerry leaves. Rick and Morty are in the garage getting ready to go on their adventure. They load up their spaceship and blast off into space. During the flight, Rick and Morty have a conversation about their future. Rick is happy that he and Morty have been able to stay together for so long, and Morty is grateful that he has a good father figure. They are both looking forward to their next adventure, and the future looks bright. As they enter space, they start to have a discussion about their next mission. Morty is excited to explore new planets, and Rick is looking forward to fighting aliens. They land on a planet and start to explore it. They come across a group of aliens, and Rick starts to fight them. He is able to defeat them, and they take him and Morty to their leader. The leader is a giant alien, and he is angry that Rick and Morty have invaded his planet. He is about to destroy Rick and Morty when Morty jumps in the way and is killed. Rick is devastated and blames himself for Morty's death. He is about to give up when he is saved by a powerful creature who tells him that Morty died saving him. Rick is able to overcome his grief and resumes rescuing people. As he is saving a woman from an evil alien, he meets another creature who tells him that he is the chosen one and that he is destined to save the universe. Rick is excited about his destiny and resolves to follow it. The final scene shows Rick flying through space saving people and fulfilling his destiny.
That looks like an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I bet Android Jones would love it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
What's Android Jones?
Android Jones is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
He's a cat with a really strange look on his face and eyes.
And he has a pink background and a pink background.
What's with the fur?
I have no idea.
I think it's because he's evil.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, I'm glad you both like it. I'm not an artist, so I can't really say much about it, but it looks great to me.
Aha! This is great. We'll be able to use this picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Is this character from a show called Rick and Morty?
Yep, that's right.
Well, I've never seen that show, but I'm sure it's great.
I thought you might not be into sci-fi because that's not what you usually watch, but I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I really do.
We're both really happy with this picture, and we can't wait to use it in our next adventure. And that Adam Rex is so detailed. I can't believe he was able to do that just with a computer.
I know, right? He's a genius.
Yeah, he's definitely one of our favorite artists.
Really? You like his art?
Yeah, I do. He's so talented.
I don't understand art very well. I can't really tell the difference between good and bad.
Yeah, Jerry, art is kinda weird for me too. I just appreciate the emotion and the beauty that it can bring.
That's really sweet of you.
Oh man, this is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really funny. I can't believe Dan Scott is in it.
He's in a lot of the promotional images. I think he's like the biggest celebrity on the show.
Yeah, I guess he is.
He's a cool guy. I've talked to him a few times.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
He's a scientist, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He's in a suit and tie, like a businessman or something.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm surprised he's in a sci-fi show.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just likes sci-fi.
I guess he does.
He's a really good character. I like him.
Yeah, he's a great character.
I'm glad we got to meet him.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to meet him too. So it looks like this guy is in some kind of an office.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing some kind of work.
What kind of work?
I don't know, but it looks important.
Yeah, I think you're right. That definitely looks like work that's important.
You know what, Morty? I think it's time you got a picture of your own.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
No, Morty, I think Jerry should get a picture of his own.
But Rick, it's his own picture.
I still think Jerry should get a picture of his own.
But Morty, I've been taking pictures my whole life.
Morty, it's time you learn to do something on your own.
Okay, Rick, I'll get a picture on my own.
No, Morty, I think Jerry should get a picture of his own. This is a crab with 2 legs and 2 claws on its back legs, a Quirax Uno. What do you think?
I think it's sick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that hyper-realistic face. I bet that Android Jones made that.
Yeah, I bet he did. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Hey Morty, I think your dad might like this one.
Yeah, I think he might.
I'd love to see his face when he sees it. He's going to love it. Look at that painting. It's amazing. I wonder what story it's based off of.
What story? I've never heard of it.
Android Jones, I think. It looks like she's fighting a dragon or something.
A dragon? I always wondered what happened to that dragon.
I don't know, but it's really cool. I wish we could get a copy.
Yeah, I think I'd love to see that. Paella would be the perfect meal to go with it.
Yeah, I think so too. We should make some paella tonight.
This painting is amazing. It looks like it could have come right out of one of our sci-fi adventures. The man in the suit next to the alligators looks like he could be some sort of powerful wizard or something. I completely agree, Rick. This painting is amazing. Christian W. Staudinger has created an incredible piece of art. Hey Morty, I don't know about you, Rick, but I kind of like this wholesome, happy vibe that's going on in this picture. It's really refreshing after all the sad and dark things that have been going on lately. You're right, Jerry. This picture is really refreshing and I love how happy Rick and I are. I'm definitely going to keep it in my collection.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we actually get to see Christian W. Staudinger's work in person.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know if you know, but he did a lot of cyberpunk art.
Yeah, I know. I read about it in an old article. I can't believe we can actually see it in person.
Yeah, cyberpunk art is so cool. It's like, you can see the future in his art.
I guess you could say that. I love how he uses crystals in his paintings.
Yeah, it's really cool. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I love his work too. We should definitely check out some of his other paintings.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really surrealistic too. It looks like it could be from a movie or something.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? It's from a movie, I think.
What movie is it from, Rick?
I'm not sure. It's a digital painting, Morty. It's from a digital painting. I don't know.
Well, I like it, Morty. It's a nice painting.
Yeah, I do too.
Who's that?
Evelyn de Morgan, symbolist, an Art Deco painting, Gothic art.
What's a symbolist?
It's an artist who focuses on symbolism in their work.
So it's a holiday picture?
Not really, it's more of a reference to her work.
I see.
What about the Chewbacca?
He's from Star Wars.
Well, that's cool. This is so cool.
Yeah, I love the gun guy.
Me too. I always wanted to be a gun guy.
You really are like a sci-fi Rick.
Yeah, I just love exploring the universe and all that stuff.
You really are the adventures Rick.
Yeah, I'm the sci-fi Rick.
Hey there, Rick. What's up?
Ah, Jerry, doing fine. Just analyzing this amazing picture.
That's great, Rick. What is it?
It's a black and white photo of two men in suits holding guns and pointing at something in the distance with a third man in the background. Edward Otho Cresap Ord. 2. Screen print. Poster art. International Gothic. Pulp Fiction. Vincent Vega and Jules Winfield.
Oh, I've seen that picture. It's pretty famous.
Yeah, it's a classic.
I love it.
Me too, Jerry.
Hey there, Rick. What's up?
Ah, Morty. Doing fine. Just analyzing this amazing picture.
That's great, Rick. What is it?
It's a black and white photo of two men in suits holding guns and pointing at something in the distance with a third man in the background. Edward Otho Cresap Ord. 2. Screen print. Poster art. International Gothic. Pulp Fiction. Vincent Vega and Jules Winfield.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a classic.
I like it.
Dude, this is one of my favorite pictures. I love the way the lion and the lion cub look so happy.
Yeah, I love the way the clouds look like they're hugging the sky. It's so
Pretty. What do you think, Jerry? Well, I don't know about that, Morty.
The clouds look too artificial to me.
I think it's fake.
Hey Morty, looks like we finally caught up to Edwin Georgie.
Who's Edwin Georgie?
He's the guy in that picture. He's one of the greatest sci-fi artists of our time.
Wow, I had no idea.
Me neither, but I'm glad we got to see his work.
What do you guys make of that picture? Rick and Morty both look at the picture and give their thoughts.
Morty, it looks like he's looking at you with a serious look on his face.
Yeah, I get that idea. He's definitely someone I want to look into more.
Exactly. He's one of the greatest portrait artists of our time.
You guys are crazy.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they put all that time and detail into it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, Rick. What do you think it represents?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely beautiful.
Okay, well, I think we should order some ramen to celebrate.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Morty. That's an amazing Amy Saul painting, dude.
I know. It's so detailed. She must be a genius.
I don't know art at all, but it looks cool to me.
Exactly, Morty. You're the perfect person to judge art because you have no bias.
I love not having any bias. It's so liberating.
Rick and Morty then discuss their sci-fi adventures, and Rick tells Morty about his first mission to Alpha Centauri. Morty is amazed and excited for Rick's next mission. Everything is going great until someone knocks on the door. It's Jerry. One. So this is a painting of a man with a frisbee in his hand and a picture of a bird on his head. It looks like they're from a different time period. What do you think?
I think they're from a pre-Raphaelitism era. I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, they look a little weird.
2. So what do you think the painting is supposed to mean?
I don't know. It could mean anything.
But I think it might mean that the man is trying to catch the bird.
3. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
4. What do you think about the tarot card?
I don't know. It's cool that it's included, but I don't think it has any actual meaning.
Is this an accurate depiction of an alien?
Yeah, it looks like an alien.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe they got that detail.
Yeah, I guess they did a good job.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Why don't we check out the other paintings?
This Aaron Jasinski guy is really talented.
Yeah, he's got some pretty amazing paintings.
Yeah, he really does. I really like the one with the alien in it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
I love it, Morty. It's so cool how he was able to get that detail in the painting.
Hey guys, I'm going to check out some other paintings. Let me know if you want to see them.
Hey Jerry, check out this amazing digital painting by Aaron Jasinski.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I think Aaron